Hey users, this is just another compilation of like 10 episodes of Into the Userverse. It's episode 11 to 20. And before I start this video, please don't seek or harass anybody that I mention in this. I'm just doing this for fun. And if you have anything to say about these people, just say it in my comments. And don't go to their channels, thank you.
Hey there, this time I'll be doing a commentary/rant on the request calling X blows on Y and gets grounded comments.
Is this something from Go Animate? Also, where's this character from? It looks like an OC. And I of course see the Kind Master logo, so you know it's gonna be very high quality.
So I'll start this. The request calling X blows on Y and gets grounded comments? What the friggin' hell? This comment sucks.
You must be under 13 to say the word hell. What? That doesn't make any sense. So if you're over the age of 13 you cannot say hell? I guess I'm not allowed to say the word hell.
Let me tell the reasons why I hate this comments. Letter A. This comment was made by Semi-Press. Was he bad enough?
Is that an evil villainous user? I never heard about that user before. What crimes did he commit? Say grounded?
Letter B. Blowing on people is considered body inflation.
So blowing up people's body affliction? Okay, I learned something new I guess.
And ejecting people. Letter C. Blowing on people is also considered sexual harassment.
I know what he's saying, but don't blow up people because that is sexual harassment, I guess. And also, what is the context with blowing up people? Like, I don't even know. Is that something from Go Animate? Because I have no idea.
And child pornography.
I was not expecting this to be brought up. I just have no words. I just hope this user hasn't done that.
Letter D. You can get exposed for comment this on this video. Letter E. I'm about to get exposed for making this video.
This entire video makes no sense. And also this video has a lot of dead air that I needed to cut out of the video, so you don't miss anything important. And also, who's gonna expose you? What have you done?
But I do not want to get so many hate nowadays.
Just ignore the mean comments and don't make weird rant videos at them. That's literally what you need to do. And don't say weird things and don't do weird things. That also helps.
Letter F. Here's the proof that I'm going to show you this. But here's the first proof. And here comes the second proof.
You do know that you can just ignore these comments? You don't need to make a video about something that you don't want. You can also just say I don't want to do it. And just go on with your life. You don't need to make a rant video about it, it's really pointless.
Yeah. He was requesting me to do this. But I do not want to. And letter G. That makes me want to feel like I want to say,
no requesting me to make X blows on Y and gets grounded videos. It's about inflation, sexual harassment, child and getting no video taken down if I made this, so no, I will not make those videos.
So that's all the reasons why I hate these comments.
He could have just ignored the comments and just go on with his life, but instead he chose to make this really funny video. I'm gonna go to the next video. Let's go to our first logo user. A Corona War on MS Agent.
Hello.
K75W, I heard that you hate me. Why is that?
Because you are a bad guy and not an expert at all.
Huh? How synthesizing? That's it. I am calling Anthony Lake Red Zero or in yes SpongeBob SquarePants no the
Okay, that's a long username. Anthony Lake Reborn yes, SpongeBob SquarePants no, like a lot of letters. Man, this is so insane, Jesus Christ. I have no idea who that user is in the background. I just hope it's not Bill Cosby. This is pretty much a highlight of the video. Like, I've covered most of the funny bits of the video. The rest of the video is not really that interesting to me. I don't have a lot to add to it. So I'm gonna go to the next user. And this user did a rant on Jay Kaiser. That hopefully is gonna be a lot better.
This is Aaron Soto here, and today I'm going to do another commentary on Jay Kaiser. But this time it's going to be on his rant on Kenny Animates.
Yes! Sonic the Hedgehog is gonna rant on Jay Kaiser, let's go.
Why, you may be asking? Well, it's because of the bad things he has done this year, and his behavior is going out of control this year.
I think this video is from like 2021, I think. So sorry that I bring up Jay Kaiser's past again. But I really hope this video is gonna be really funny. That's what I'm hoping.
But if you still like Jay Kaiser, I highly let me suggest this to you all. If you still like him, don't trust him at all, because he is a criminal.
Jay Kaiser's a criminal because he makes user events, okay? Like I know there's like a list of the things that Jay Kaiser has done, but like a lot of these things, you know, you can also just blame other users for doing, right?
But anyways, let's start with the commentary.
Hey guys, Jay here once again, and I have another rant to share. This one is on Kenny Animate, but if you like this user, I'm fine with your opinion.
Well, the I'm fine with your opinion turn works, but I still hate you for all the bad things you have done.
I will hate this user forever because you bash my opinions on my baby shows. How dare you?
Guys, let's get started. Kenny Animate? No, more like crappy animate. Crappy animate.
Was that the best insult you can come over with? Also, the more like term is getting old and overused nowadays.
Sonic is getting very angry at you, Jay Kaiser. Don't overuse these terms.
Oh my freaking god. This user sucks more than all of Infinity.
Correction, he rocks. Big time. And also, how does he even suck? Can you explain, please?
This is what I mean, all these users are so similar to each other. Can you explain, please? Why it sucks? Why it rocks?
Hey, I will tell you the reasons why I hate this user.
They better be good.
1. He said that criminals, perverts, and pedophiles cannot be trusted or ignored.
Oh boy, oh Jay, why would you say that? Why?
Well, it's because criminals, perverts, and pedophiles cannot be trusted at all. Do you hear me, Jay? Not at all.
When they actually can. 2. He keeps making grounded videos, which
Well, grounded videos are only meant for entertainment purposes only, Jay.
This user event was a lot better than I was expecting. It's still a funny video, but I just don't have a lot to add to this, so I'm just gonna go to the next user. This is a user that I've covered on stream once. It's a Jay Kaiser clone type of channel, and it's also a really funny video. The video is called FatX Commentaries 35 DDAGY Salute on Twitter Junior, featuring Mario Park 1999.
Hey guys, I'm back with it. It's me, the Federal Accessor 24 here, back with another commentary. This time, I'm doing a commentary on all the good guys recommend me, so salute on Twitter Junior. And I'm doing this commentary myself, all myself. I'm gonna feature Mario Park 1999 for this one. So, Mario Park 1999, introduce yourself.
Users, I can barely understand what this user is saying. Does anybody in chat speak user? Can somebody translate it for me?
Hey guys, Mario Park 1999 here, and I'm helping the Federal Accessor 2024 for doing this commentary. So thanks for him featuring me. You're welcome. Now let's get the commentary started.
Has this user like imaginary friends that he is speaking for? Or is this supposed to be another user that looks like Mario? Funny enough, Jay Kaiser also uses Google Images for the characters that he is voicing.
Twitter Junior. Wow, this person.
Sorry for technical difficulties.
Twitter Junior. Wow, this person rocks.
No, he doesn't. He sucks.
This person likes Wario and Waluigi, yes Mario and Luigi no. And
No, Wario and Waluigi, yes, Mario and Luigi now was a horrible user.
Wario and Waluigi yes, and Mario and Luigi no is a bad user. Oh no, I thought it was a good user. Oh no!
including the franchise, he also being a good son when he behaves, and oh my god, who the hell cares? Last, he likes school shooting all the time just like me. I hope.
Dude, are you retarded or what?
It's really funny that you say that. I think we all know what I mean.
School shootings are very bad.
They are very bad, okay?
this person will stay alive soon.
That will never happen, so suck it up.
This user is even copying the words of Jay Kaiser, and he also wants Twitter Junior to not live, I guess. That's pretty heartless.
Do you know to like this person? Me and Goofy, we like this person.
Seriously? Putting yourself in a hate spot and don't like and hate spot getting old for you. It's 2024. Not 2015.
Is it so old already, that Go Animate stuff? You know, who likes this user and who hates this user. Is that already so old? 2015. Man, I'm learning new user lore.
And do you know who hate this user? Nobody.
Are you retarded or what? Everybody hates Twitter Junior.
So only regarded individuals don't hate him? That is pretty biased. So if you hate him, you're not regarded?
So, Twitter Junior rocks. And so does Wario and Waluigi, yes Mario and Luigi know.
Well, guess what? Wario and Waluigi as Mario and Luigi know sucks.
Why does this user suck? Can you explain, please?
YouTube sucks. Note, if you like YouTube, then go shoot yourself with the gun and you're grounded ground.
Oh, I was hoping that he would have a reaction on that clip, instead of that unfunny meme.
So, end of salute.
That's what sucked, because he gave out an invalid reason to like Twitter Junior.
But didn't you say you record it if you don't hate this user, or something like that? That is also pretty invalid.
And I'll give you a speak about it, know if you're watching this, staff starting in Twitter Junior and staff supporting school Anyways, I gotta go now. So, goodbye everyone. See you later as well, Mario Party 1999. Anyways, this is it for this commentary. So long, everyone.
I'm pretty sure the user you're reacting to is just a troll channel, but this was still a really funny video. And now I'm gonna go to a classic user, Jay Kaiser, and he has a commentary on Sky Performance, commentary on JavaScript, salute on Harry's track Go Animations.
Hey guys, it's Jay here, and I just want to let you know that I have officially started my Commentaries Redux series. Anyways, for the first episode, it'll be on Sky Performance's commentary, on Yazrib's salute on Harry Strat Go Animations. And guys, keep in mind, I'm still ignoring Harry Strat Go Animations.
But you're still reacting on a video where someone else is reacting on him, so you're not really ignoring him.
But anyways, let's go.
Hey guys, Sky Performance is here, and today I'm making commentary on Yasrub Animate Salute on Harry's track Go Tunes. Anyways, let's start this commentary.
Well, your commentary is going to suck, you Caillou fanboy.
Shall we?
Harry's track Go Tunes? Wow, this user rocks.
Correction, this user sucks.
Hey, you need to realize that the correction term is opinion bashing.
One of the worst crimes you can commit to these users is opinion bashing. You bash my opinion on the Wiggles. How dare you?
Shut up, Yasrub.
Hey, you don't tell him to shut up.
No, only I am allowed to do that, not you. Only I.
This user likes to make awesome Caillou, Dora, and Little Bill Gets Grounded series, Scooby-Doo and Harry's track series.
No, he making child abuse videos out of Kale Out, Dora and Little Bill.
These people think that Go Animate stuff is real life child abuse. That is actually what these people think. I'm not joking. I'm dead serious.
Well, some of his past videos are child abuse.
I still don't want these people near children. But getting upset about Go Animate videos or Grounded videos is really funny to me. Jesus Christ, that is so insane.
But seriously, Scott Points, not all of his videos are child abuse, you know.
Shut up and stop saying that right now.
You can't tell him to shut up.
Also likes Thomas, which I do.
No, I never liked Thomas.
Well, I like Thomas and Friends.
Wow, I'm really surprised that you like Thomas the Tank Engine. I'm really surprised that you like it. It's not like that every user likes it.
And I agree with Yazrib's opinion.
And doesn't support criminals.
Correction, he supports criminals.
Where's your proof that he supports criminals?
Show me the proof if this user is supporting criminals. Or you're a liar, liar, pants on fire.
And besides, like I said, the correction term is opinion bashing.
How dare you bash someone's opinion? You do know that it is heartless, right?
He doesn't act like a girl could take trolls to the extreme, cyberbullying people, and anything like that.
Correction, he act like a gawkit, trolls to extreme, cyberbullies people and child abuser.
We stop using the correction term Sky Performance. And besides, that shows hypocrisy since you claim that Harry Strat Go Animations is a Go Kid, yet you're a Go Kid to yourself. Hypocrite.
Don't be a hypocrite user. But aren't you also a hypocrite, Jay Kaiser? Most of these users are hypocrites.
mature at the age of 17 and turned an adult.
No, he not mature.
You're not mature either, so what difference does that make?
He not 17 years old, and act like a 6 years old.
He doesn't act like a 6-year-old, you do.
No, you do. No, you act like a 6-year-old, not me. I'm not watching only baby shows. No, 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 no. You're the 6-year-old over here, not me.
He even has lots of characters, teachers, and parents.
No, he hates characters, teachers, and parents.
So,
Are you sure about that?
Harry rocks.
Correction, Harry sucks.
Oh my god, stop using the correction term, please.
Shut the hell up.
You don't tell him to shut the hell up.
Caillou sucks big time.
Correction, Kayla rocks.
For the last time, stop using the correction term. How many times do I have to say this?
How many times does he need to say it? The correction term is opinion bashing. Don't make this user angry. He will lose his insanity.
Stop saying that right now.
It's just his opinion on Caillou, goddammit.
Let's give this user his God-given right to say his opinion on Caillou.
End of salute.
This is Salute sucks. I hate Harry's track go-tunes because he making child abuse videos out of Kayla, Dora, and Little Bill.
Again, not all of his videos are child abuse, you know.
End of the commentary. This is Scott Performance. Signing off. Bye.
Wow, that commentary sucked. Because he basically used the correction term in that commentary, which makes him an opinion basher.
So what have we learned today, users? Don't say the correction term, because that is opinion bashing. Anyways, the next user that I'm gonna look at is a Gumball Recaller that is reacting to logos. Enjoy.
Vestron Video, may I speak to you?
Yes, sir. Vestron Video here.
Vestron, I did see the last take and it was rubbish.
It was quite rubbish indeed, Governor.
What do you mean rubbish, sir?
Well, there are a few problems. You're upside down, your colours were flashing, and you're waving.
You need to listen to this British Gumball. He's going to raise your hand at you if you do it wrong. I just love the picture. Somebody's going to use it as their profile picture, I feel like.
Sorry, sir. What shall I do?
Okay. Now, stay upright. Get rid of the multicolour, and get rid of the weird waves, please. And by the way, slow down as well.
I'm kinda curious, is this user the first user that is talking to logos? I know that Dave Madsen has his logo bloopers, but this user is probably the first user that is talking to logos.
Okay, I will try again.
Cut!
Now what, was I too slow?
For goodness sakes, Vestron, that was way too slow, and you have no colour at all there.
Funny enough, I made the logo faster because otherwise it took way too long. I really hope that this user is going to scream at the logo, that would be really funny.
Hang on. You said get rid of the color, sir, so that's what I did.
No, you didn't, Vestron. I said get rid of the multicolour, hue changing, not get rid of it altogether.
I apologize, I misunderstood you.
Oh, that's okay, Vestron. Maybe I didn't make myself clear enough. But now you know, and I hope that this time we'll get it right.
Don't worry about it, sir. I won't let you down.
I should certainly hope not.
I hope you have it this time good, or else I'm gonna get angry and lose my mind.
Well, if everyone's ready, this is take 3. Roll it, please. Cut! Why is the quality outdated?
It wasn't me, sir.
It wasn't your fault, but the cameramen screwed up the camera, and they made the picture quality outdated for some reason.
Whoa. Calm down, sir. Take a deep breath.
I hope you have it this time right, Veston, or I'm gonna lose my mind and get really angry at you.
Thanks, Vestron. I better check with Nicole for a moment.
He almost got really angry at the logo, but he needed to take a deep breath. And now he's okay again.
Nicole, we need new cameras right now. You think you can set them up?
Does this user mean Nicole from Gumball? Is that his dynamite gal, like all these users have?
Okay, that's done.
Here we go, sir. Ready when you are.
If you're ready, this is Vestron Video logo, take 4. Stand by. Action!
action. Guys, look at me. Look how strange and weird I am. Look how quirky I am.
Cut that. Good. That's good that. Let's print that.
I do hope that is right for you, sir.
You know what, Vestron? I love it.
Thank you very much, sir. May I go now?
Yes. You may go now. Thank you.
Look at this user, he's so happy that the logo turned out fine. Alright, the next video that I'm gonna look at is Mason Veller's Rent House, episode 81, Triple Rent House, season 5 premiere. Enjoy!
Hello my fellow peeps, and welcome to the 5th season of my Rant House show. We're finally getting ready to get stressed out, pissed off, annoyed, jaded, aggravated, intimidated, and the most fucked up in the ass possible.
Guys, I have a feeling this rant is going to be really funny. I just have that feeling. It's gonna be peak.
Now we're gonna suffer for the next 20 episodes, cringing out, losing our minds, and grinding our fucking shitty ass gears.
Yes, we are going to lose our insanity together. Yes, it's gonna be peak. This is what I'm talking about, boy.
Anyways, peeps, let's get it on. That's what she said.
And the best part is, guys, this is a triple rant.
Alright, my fellow peeps. The first Rant House show for Season 5 is the 17th installment of the Triple Rant House shit. The first segment is bringing up people's pasts when it comes to our wrongdoings.
Bringing up someone's past is just as bad as opinion bashing to these people. And that is one of the worst crimes you can commit to these users.
Which we do not want to fucking remember, and we want to forget about them for the rest of our fucking lives.
The only people that care that someone brings up their past are people that have always done something bad. I don't know what this user has done in their past. Maybe he bashed someone's opinion on their favorite baby show or something like that. I really don't know. It could be anything.
Yeah, that happened to everyone as of August of this year. And I was one of the victims who don't want to relive history. To think about it.
What have you done, Go Animate user? What have you done?
And the second installment is the inflation posts on DeviantArt.
Oh boy, it's gonna be spicy. Like, why is this user ranting about that? I mean, all know it's fucking cringe anyways.
Yeah, I don't know why is it still here. It's just getting on everyone's nerves that they want to leave DeviantArt for good.
Users, wasn't DeviantArt always full of cringy fetish art? I think most people nowadays leave the site because of the AI stuff that they are trying to push.
And the third segment is the worst one of all. And what I'm talking about is Baby Basher. Ugh!
What the fuck is a baby basher? Are they bashing the opinions of babies? Or baby shows?
Fuck! Baby Basher! That Flash game is so fucking horrid. I was going to rant on this shit for the Season 5 finale, but no! Fuck that! We're gonna go right ahead after we deal with these first two fucking segments.
I looked up what Baby Basher is. It's a game where you kill babies. It's a pretty violent game. And also, this is one of the first pictures that I could find. I don't know why these users make these type of reaction pictures. It is just very funny and amusing to me.
Let's get into these motherfuckers and end it once and for all. But in the meaning of ending it, I mean closing these 3 cases. Okay, bringing up people's past is a terrible choice to gain fame and subs.
A user that is using gameplay and not recording their screen? This is heresy. How is this possible? You just know it's gonna be a good video because he's also playing Super Smash Bros. Melee and that game is peak.
Yeah, greedy much? Well, it depends. Or whatever. This habit is nothing but cancel culture material.
Cancel culture bullshit! Like I did some crimes in the past, but the past is the past, users, so don't past shame me. And also, what has this user done?
Dwelling on the past can have many negative effects on your mental health and emotional health.
I also really love it, there's like random background text that has not a lot to do with the video, it's just very distracting, I feel like. He's talking about cancel culture bullshit, and then you see, sometimes I may add background music on my Rant House videos. And sometimes I'm too lazy for it. And also these past shames are so greedy for subscribers, how dare they?
Including the mental health issues. Dwelling on the past can lead to anxiety attacks, depression, panic attacks, trauma, and PTSD.
I'm just gonna call it insanity issues. What has happened to these users? What have you done in your past to make you feel like this when somebody is bringing up your past? What horrible things have you done? This is probably one of the most funny Go Animate videos that I've ever seen. Like, he's using a Go Animate avatar but isn't using text-to-speech.
Reduced resilience. Unresolved or resilience or whatever the fuck you mean. Unresolved past emotions can make it harder to deal with current life events. Impaired ability to focus. Dwelling on the past can make it difficult to focus. I really had enough of struggling focusing on my fucking job while door dashing. Fuck.
This user is the DoorDash deliverer, I guess. It's rare to see a user with a job.
Sapped motivation. Dwelling on the past can sap your motivation and limit your ability to feel joy. And changed sleep patterns. Dwelling on the past can change your sleep patterns.
Is he reading again Wikipedia, like he did with his Virtual Boy Rant video? I'm learning something new, I guess. To me, it just doesn't make any fucking sense. Jesus Christ, this is so insane.
Physiological challenges. Chronic stress from dwelling on the past can lead to physiological challenges such as systematic inflammation. Oh my god. Emotional distress. Dwelling on the past can lead to feelings of anger, sadness, and overwhelm. Yeah, and even giving us headaches. Counterproductive to problem solving. Dwelling on the past can be paralyzing and counterproductive to problem solving. Psychologists call this type of thinking rumination. If thinking about the past starts to negatively impact your life, you may want to seek out professional help. Professional help, damn it. You peeps think that bringing up the past is manipulative? Well, according to Google and various websites, trauma dumping is another form of abuse that can go unnoticed as the manipulator makes you empathize with them bringing up the past trauma that they have experienced.
This user is just reading an article and calls it a rant. Is the rest of the video also just gonna be him reading other articles? I really don't have anything to say about this, but just don't be a past shamer, okay? Because that is heartless.
Trauma dumping is different from sharing and confiding your traumatic experiences with someone and is instead used to gain attention and leverage. Many people feel that referencing the past and their hurt will give them a better result in the present disagreement. But bragging about them can quickly cause an escalating argument. Trying to recall the past accurately is prone to errors. Over time, we easily alter memories. This habit gives us anxiety attacks and makes us go mental out of our minds.
Don't past shame me or I will lose my mind.
Thinking about them always makes us losing our focus on our jobs. Making videos, playing PlayStation. Yeah, especially passing out the hard shit. And what matters worse is getting sent to the mental hospital, or even more worse, killing our which we never want to fucking think about.
Oh, this sounds a lot more serious than I was expecting. Are you still talking about bringing up users their past? Because this feels a lot more dark than I was expecting. You know, I was expecting stupid mistakes some users made in their past that really don't matter at all.
God damn it! I had enough of this, dealing with this cancel culture / social justice warrior entitled Kevin and Karen bullshit. This is the fucking material that we don't want to fucking live with.
This is only the first segment, by the way. We still have to see the other two. They might be just as insane, or even worse. We will find out soon.
Okay, now let's continue with the fucking inflation posts. Jesus Christ. Well, damn it. Ever since 2014, sorry for bringing that year up, there's been a ton of them on YouTube, DeviantArt, and some other social medias. They really annoy the fuck out of me with those butt inflation fetish, weight gain.
The first issue that I see is that you use DeviantArt. You know that DeviantArt is full with that type of shit. And on YouTube, I'm pretty sure you need to look it up. Or maybe you got a random recommendation.
Balloon inflation and blueberry inflation. Oh, don't even get me started with the mega mushroom sequence either. It's like some sexual feature from blowing people or creatures up balloons.
I'm just gonna skip forward to segment 3, because he's gonna say inflation fetish art is cringe, and that is true, and I also don't really have a lot to say about it. And also I was expecting to be more funny, but let's continue with the video.
Okay, segment number 3 is the unholy grail. Oh my god, I really wish that it doesn't exist. I'm ranting on Baby Basher 20 episodes early. This is not cool, dude. Oh my fucking god. Baby Basher. This Flash game is the ultimate piece of shit game that's just shat out a big fat diarrhea shit from the depths of hell.
This user is very angry. Also a fun fact, this user is a very big fan of the Angry Video Game Nerd, if you can't tell already.
This game is so horrid and nightmarish that not even the angry video game nerd or the irate gamer, not even woman stuff themselves, want to review it in a million years.
The Irate Gamer is a name that I haven't heard for quite a while. The only recent thing that I've heard about the Irate Gamer is that he is catching ghosts nowadays, or something like that. But also I think most people wouldn't want to review that game because it's a low quality Flash game on Newgrounds.
Because they would be scarred for life. Just like we got scarred for life just by ranting on it, let alone playing that fucking game.
Like the game is not that horrifying, it's just a Flash game. Jesus Christ. These users are losing their insanity over it.
So this game, I don't even know if you could call it a game at all. Or rather, this. The plot is about a mother whom is not shown on screen gives birth to a newborn baby, and a killer whom has no heart at all kills newborn babies with a fucking hammer.
It just sounds to me like a very edgy game on Newgrounds. There's really nothing that special about it.
What the fuck? This is fucking child abuse. Well, I love violence in games as much as the next guy, but when it comes to newborn infants in games, this is just too much.
I think the game is gone from Newgrounds. It's also supposed to be a very violent game because it's a shock game, right? And I also have never played it, so I really don't know a lot about the game. So sorry if I'm wrong, it's just my impression.
Yeah, I did say this is just too much, right and constantly right now, but still, too fucking much, and this ain't right. I am not going to show you the graphics from that controversial game due to how much of a terms of service that could be violated.
Yeah, I agree with that, because you never know what YouTube will do. They might take down my video, so I'm also not going to show it.
Yeah, it's too controversial that I don't want to show you. But I will tell you none the fucking less. The background reminds me of Cannibal Corpse's butchered at birth artwork, but 69 times worse, believe it or not.
69! Nice! Why specifically 69 times worse? Is that a meme? Or do I need to take it seriously?
The background is full of nothing but dark and bloody intestines hanging on the top of the ceiling. An infant's placed on a counter and get mangled into bloody pieces with a goddamn hammer!
I love the energy of this user, it's so funny.
Oh my god, man! You sick! That is sick, man! Yeah, that's all the game shows us is baby basher babies. You think that the question from Exodus Journey to the Promised Land on the original Nintendo is bad? With a true or false question that says, the king of Egypt told the Hebrew midwives to kill babies, or look for Moses?
Is this just a reference to the Angry Video Game Nerd? Because I remember that he reviewed that game, right?
When you're thinking about Baby Basher, out of line much? I'm glad that this game got removed back in 2019, and I hope to God this game will not be shown up on the archive.org website. It's such a fad of a game that nobody wanted to see again. Not even Dave Johnson, who was the childish dad, wanted to play it.
Dave Johnson, the childish dad? Who is that? Is that an auto user or is that like a GoAnimate character? Because I have no idea.
Or even if he would be forced to play it as part of his punishment day and you're plotting on a Rapper offline universes.
Punishment day plotting on Rapper? What the fuck is he talking about?
That is really uncalled for, man. That is fucking gay. No, that's not gay. But this is just... Ugh. I don't know what words that can describe this piece of shit Flash game. So in conclusion, my fellow peeps, bringing up the people's past full of our wrongdoings violates our human rights.
You will not violate our rights as users and past shame us, because that is not okay.
Our self-esteem, and makes us feel uncomfortable. Because we have learned our lessons, taken responsibility for our actions, and there's no need to brag about them anymore. Some of the inflation fetishes posts are removed from social media, hopefully most of them on YouTube. But unfortunately, there's still some showing, so we shouldn't brag about them anymore either.
Just don't look them up and you won't find them. It's that simple.
And as for Baby Basher, stay the fuck away from this sinful, horrid game from hell, because this is far worse than every shitty game on any console that sucked major ass.
This user over here thinking he's the angry video game nerd. Ass, fuck!
Especially that fucking Jekyll and Hyde game on the original Nintendo. These segments make me want to grab a gun, suck this gun like a dick, and when it's ready to come, I will pull the trigger so the bullet will blow my brains all over the street!
You would really think this is satire, but this is actually how he feels. And that's why it's so funny to me.
Which I will not do, by the way. Now let's just wrap this up for now. And take a deep breath and we'll get it over with. This is some fucked up shit right there. I hate them.
I hate them so much. I hate them. Alright, let's go to the next video. The next video is another Jay Kaiser video, so enjoy.
Hello everyone, it's Jay here once again, and I'm back with another approval. And since today is Dark Black Chaos Lord's birthday, for my birthday present to him, I'm going to be doing an approval on his response on Wizen and Yes Cardi B and Charlie Puth Nose rant on Leia's hate base. This response video will rock. Now let's go.
Today I'm gonna do a response on Wizen and Yandel Yes Cardi B and Charlie Puth Nose salute on Leia's toxic hatedom. So let's get started.
Well, your response is gonna rock, Niloy.
Leia's hate base. Yes, this hate base rocks. This hate base like.
Exactly. Because Leia's hate base is toxic, not healthy.
Correct me if I'm wrong, but isn't hate base just the opposite of fan base? I don't know all these Go animate words.
To take Leia way too seriously. And we love taking her way too seriously.
No! No!
Look users, a random nostalgia critic jump scare. I surely got spooked.
And we have the right to bring up her past.
You're a stupid dumb.
Yeah, you have no rights to bring up somebody's past. Yeah. Wizen has you have no rights to bring up Leia's past.
Don't bring up a user's past, you know that is past shaming, right?
And hang on, what did Niloy just say?
Taking her way too seriously.
No!
Yeah, Wizen, you don't have any rights to take her way too seriously. Sorry about that, I just got distracted by some notifications.
One day Jay Kaiser will use a video editor. One day. But probably not.
But anyways, let's continue.
Dumb. And bringing people's past is best thing to do because it's for criticism.
That is not even true!
Yeah. Besides, bringing up somebody's past proves that you're a cancel culture supporter.
Unless you have done something bad. Why do you care that somebody is bringing up your past? Like, why would you care? Have you done something bad, Jay? Or has this user done something bad?
The best part what users Leia want.
What the hell? Oh! Ew! What the fuck? That's disgusting.
Jesus Christ, I'm losing brain cells over here. And also, did I hear the N-word? This is so insane and retarded, Jesus Christ.
Wizen and Yandel Yes Cardi B and Charlie Puth no. By the fact that you told Leia to date adults and want Leia to be you know what. You should know that this can make you a pervert and pedophile. This is why you cannot be trusted at all. And that side T. You're now my primary worst user at all.
Jeez, calm down, Niloy. I understand that you're angry. But my video could get age restricted.
You can censor that out of the video if you're worried that the video will get age restricted. One day this user will use a video editor. One day.
That's funny. Here we go. Nothing but Leia loves dating adults, and last, she rages in counts.
Yeah, that's not funny.
That's all the reason why Leia's hate base is healthy. End of salute and no commentaries allowed.
Actually, it was too late. I already did the response of this video, so stay mad lol.
Yeah, and that proves that Wizen can't handle being commentated on.
Alright, the rest of the video is not really that funny, so we are going to go to the final user. This user I have covered before is the one user that got upset because someone sent him the middle finger on Christmas, and there's some more user drama. So let's get into the video.
Hi everyone, it's Ali Jessa 2000 here, and I am so mad right now. Yeah, I am so mad right now. Now, I don't want to make this kind of video like this, but I have no choice. I have to make this video because I had to speak out because this has got to end, and I mean now. Because this week sucked. I got bullied this week 3 times in a row. Yeah. I got bullied 3 times in a row on YouTube this week.
Didn't you dox a kid's channel because he kept asking you to review or buy a DVD?
Because of some YouTubers made a video out of me and saying and calling me names and falsely accusing me on things that I didn't even do. Which I'll show you proof. I did post this on my community tab, but you know what? This is the final straw. I had to make this video because I got bullied for the 3rd time last night, which I'll show to you momentarily. So the first time I got bullied was when someone wished me an unhappy birthday and telling me to leave YouTube.
Oh no, one of the worst crimes you can commit according to these users. Wishing you an unhappy birthday. And also, didn't you want to quit YouTube like a year ago?
I mean, wishing me an unhappy birthday, that is so disrespectful and rude. I mean, come on. I had a great birthday last month on a Sunday, September 15th. I had the best birthday in my entire life.
If you had a good birthday, why do you care what a random says about your birthday?
And now, this is what I get.
He made that video an hour ago. How easily do you get upset? That is also the reason why people are trolling you and making these type of videos. To get a reaction out of you.
I mean, come on. Wishing me an unhappy birthday, that is so very disrespectful and rude. It can ruin someone's day. I mean, this happened, this happened weeks after my birthday, when this YouTuber uploaded this video.
You can just ignore all the mean comments and go on with your life. You don't need to leave YouTube for that.
I mean, come on. That is so rude and disrespectful. I don't like it when people hurt my feelings on my birthday. Oh, and to everyone who wished me a happy birthday last month on September 15th, thank you so much. I love you all. Yeah, someone wished me an unhappy birthday, which is very rude and disrespectful. And telling me to leave YouTube, well, you know what? That's what I was gonna do very soon. After I complete everything on my YouTube channel.
I've covered that video before in one of my other episodes of Into the Userverse. If you want that, you need to check out, I think episode 3, if I'm correct. There's where I talk about it, or episode 2. I don't really remember which episode it is, but it is one of the episodes.
Because I've had enough of people bullying me in the past. And if you go to my video of All of You Should Be Happy Right Now video, you'll know what I mean. Because that all started when that infamous Sophic Rules Established 2001 gave me the middle finger on Christmas Eve in December 2023. And I don't really like that.
That video is almost a year ago, but this user is gonna leave YouTube very soon, so probably not. He's probably gonna stay on YouTube.
Which is ridiculous. And that's what caused me to leave YouTube very soon.
Sorry if I'm incorrect, but isn't the Simney person also in PDF file or something like that? And the channel that he's reacting to is obviously a troll channel, just look at the name. Simney Bear 03 fan. I don't think Ali Jester 2000 is a PDF file, unless there's like hard proof that he did some inappropriate things with minors, but I don't know if he did anything. You can tell me down in the comments if you know anything.
So yeah. And the second time in a row that I got bullied this week was when someone called me a predator who talks to kids. I am not a predator. I am not a predator, and you know it. I am not a predator. I'm an entertainer to kids. I'm an entertainer to children who sing songs and dances and...
The videos that you make are still really weird. Like, don't hang out with kids, that is weird. And that will make people think that you're a pedophile even when you're not. Why are you hanging out with kids? Why do these users hang out with children? Can you also at least show the videos so that we know that you haven't done anything inappropriate with children? Because that is something we need to know.
Collects VHS tapes and DVDs, stuffed animals, books, and make movies and stuff like that. And that's who I am. I'm Ali Jessa 2000, the entertainer. Not me as a predator. A predator is for creepy people. And I am not creepy.
I think any adult that's still hanging out with kids and tries to make friends with children is a creep, even when they have done nothing wrong. Like, go hang out with other adults. Why can't you just hang out with people your own age?
I mean, come on. That is so mean. Me being called a predator, that is so rude. I mean, come on. I am not a predator. And, yeah. And now, this week, so, last night, I got called out. I got bullied.
I guess he doesn't go into the video, so he will never know for sure if this user is a pedophile or not.
Because someone falsely accusing me for sexually abusing someone. This YouTuber by the name of Video Talk.
Like, do you have proof that you have done nothing? For all that we know, you may have done some inappropriate stuff, but that is all allegedly.
Made a video saying that this YouTuber is the victim of my sexual abuse against this guy. What the hell? What the hell? I do not sexually abuse people. That is illegal, and I could end up in prison for that.
I might need to skip forward a bit because he's just repeating himself so much. The only person that is making it worse for themselves is you. I would say innocent until proven guilty. It's probably a troll channel trying to get a reaction out of you. You can just ignore them and go on with your life.
Or worse, get executed on the electric chair. I'm sorry if I said that, but you know what? I had to say it. I mean, come on. I do not sexually abuse people. I do not rape people. I never have in my life, and I never will. Also, this YouTuber does not have proof. And I don't even know who this YouTuber is. I mean, come on. I do not sexually abuse people. Because you know what? That is wrong and illegal. And I could go to jail for that. Yeah. And, I mean, come on. I do not sexually abuse people. I never have in my life, and I never will. And again, I don't even know who you are, Video Talk. I don't know who you are. I mean, seriously. This is ridiculous. My life is going to be over soon. And I had a bad thought that I could go to jail very soon because of this YouTuber calling me out. This YouTuber is calling me out because I was sexually abusing this YouTuber. I never sexually abuse anybody. I never have and I never will in my life.
I really hope that it is true.
And, in the comment, he said, he touched me when I was young. Excuse me? I don't know who you are. And I never touched you. So why do you think that I would sexually abuse you?
You can still be lying though. For all that we know, this can be true, right?
I do not sexually abuse you and I don't even know who you are. So there is no way you would have the audacity to make this all up just to get me in trouble. Yeah, I've had enough of this. I've had enough of people getting me in trouble for no fucking reason!
I think this user's gonna go into his dark form and scream.
I've had enough of this! Great, now my life is gonna be over soon. And, someone's gonna call the cops on me because of a certain YouTuber falsely accused me because I was sexually abusing a YouTuber, which I've never done that! I don't do that! I never have, and I never will in my entire life. That is wrong and illegal, and you could go to jail for doing that. Does this YouTuber have proof? No, he doesn't. He has no proof or evidence that I would sexually abuse a YouTuber, or proven that I touched this YouTuber as this YouTuber was very young. How would I ever do that how would I ever do that?
Why would I ever do that? If you're so innocent, why are you so defensive about this entire thing? Would that not make you more guilty? This entire video is just so strange, man. Jesus Christ. Why would you ever make this? This is only going to make it worse for yourself.
I don't touch people, even if they didn't want to be touched. Because you know what? That is wrong and illegal. And I could go to jail for that. That is wrong and stupid. I've had enough of this BS. Yeah, Video Talk. If you're watching this, you better delete this video. Because this is getting out of control. This is getting out of control. And I've had enough of people being a bully on me.
You make strange videos and rage at people. Obviously people are gonna troll you, because they get an easy reaction out of you. You can just ignore them, or just leave YouTube. You want to leave YouTube, right? You can do it now.
Yeah, I've had enough of this. I've had enough of people bullying me. My life is gonna be over very soon. Because I've been called out because of this YouTuber falsely accusing me because I sexually abuse a YouTuber. I don't do that. I don't sexually abuse people. I never have and I never will in my entire life. Do you see me doing that in real life, even if any of you met me in person? No. No. I would never do that. I never have and I never will. I'm sure none of you guys have met me in person. But yeah. Although, I did meet, Randy Time on YouTube, on my birthday, which was awesome. But yeah, yeah, I've been falsely accused because I've been bullied for no reason.
I wouldn't say no reason at all. You scream and you freak out. People think that is funny, so they will troll you and bully you. You give the trolls and bullies what they want. You freaking out and screaming.
I mean, come on. Great. My life is gonna be over very soon. And, then I'll say goodbye to my VHS collection and my homemade movies I've done, my friends and family and everything else.
Why would your life be over if you're innocent? Did you do something wrong? Are you admitting guilt?
Because I've been called out. Because I was sexually abusing a YouTuber, which that is not true. That is not fucking true!
This user is losing his mind and he's gonna scream at the trolls.
And, excuse me for the screaming here. I really can't take it anymore. I've had enough. I've had enough of people being a bully! And also, for the people out there who bully me, you know what? Fuck you! Fuck all of you! Take this and keep it with you! Shove it up! Shove it in your ass and leave me alone!
Bullies and trolls, you get what you fucking deserve!
You son of a bitches! I can't take it! Yeah, and again, all of you can suck my for all I care. All of you can suck my for all I care. Because you deserve this. All of you did this. Yeah, you guys did this to me. Do not argue with me.
If you just ignore the trolls and stop making these rant videos, people will leave you alone probably.
Because I know you did this. Well, some bullies, not you guys, the fans, who are great supporters on my YouTube channel. But you know what? I can't take it anymore. I've had enough of people being a bully on me in the past. And this needs to stop. And I mean now.
What you're doing now is only going to make it worse for yourself. They are going to continue bullying you now because you give them more ammo, and also because you're a very easy target to trigger, because you get so upset so easily.
Because you know what? I've had enough of people causing a lot of chaos and drama and bullying and all that stuff. I've been a victim being bullied for a long time, and I've had enough of it on YouTube. I've had enough. And this is the real reason why I am going to be leaving YouTube very soon after I complete my VHS and DVD collections and my projects and other videos I need to do. So, yeah. Yeah, this is fucking bullshit. I've had enough of this.
Are you really going to leave YouTube? You still give the trolls and bullies attention.
So, yeah. I've had enough of it. Anyway, that's pretty much it for this video, and I'm sorry I had to cuss. I'm sorry I had to scream in this video, but you know what? I've had enough of it. I've had enough of people bullying me in the past. And this needs to stop, and I mean now. Otherwise, my life is going to be over. And things like that. I guess I'll see you all later. Peace out, and may God watch over you, I guess.
The physical media community is so wild, Jesus Christ.
Foxy, you're gonna be here to explain you do when I do his commentary on you.
He's so close to the mic, but you still can't hear him clearly. I can't make the audio louder because the mic pump is really loud. It's way louder than his voice. How is that even possible?
What's up? It's me, Foxy the Fox. 110 TPL fans.
A lot of users don't like this user. I saw some comments maybe a few months ago on my channel telling me about Foxy the Fox is a PDF file. Allegedly. I'm not gonna go into those allegations. I just want to look at funny user hijinks. Can the man just look at funny users?
Oh my god, who the hell cares?
And welcome to Foxy Responds Season. I do.
Why are you laughing, Foxy?
That's not laughing, that is snorting. Is this like the female version of DSP?
Well, I do. Actually, do bigger, really. Give me that card. No. Yes.
Where's proof?
The proof is literally one thing. No, it doesn't. Videos.
Oh no, you don't. Yeah, looks like you got to use the Viking is the incorporated logo again, and you did contract the hot diggity demon. So for that, I'll replace the audio by free-floor guitar from Chicago.
I can't follow what is going on. I don't speak user. To me it just sounds like, no you did that, no you did that.
Oh no, you don't.
Oh yes, I will.
Randy Marsh is very angry at you. I just love it that he's using it as his character for the video.
Wherever the fuck I want, okay?
Well, you bet you, Foxy.
Why do I keep hearing television in the background? Is that SpongeBob in the background that you're watching?
Anyways, on to the next and final video, which is on the Federal Express ban.
Why would you make a response video when you're watching television? Why would you do that? These users are always so special.
Shut the fuck up, boy!
And this time, I'm doing my remake rant on Foxy the Fox or Nintendo TPL fan. I know I just made a rant on her a year ago, but I gotta do it with more details. And to anyone who likes this user, Well, that's fine, because it's your choice to like her. Guess it's your opinion, but after...
Most of the video is just snorting and just television noises. I thought it was gonna be peak, because that user had really funny user hands. I will just go to the next video. Anyways users, it's time to go into a little bit of a rabbit hole. I think you all remember, if you watched my channel before, who Trolls Band Together fan is, with his really amazing movie opinions. His original YouTube channel is gone, but he's still active on YouTube. But before he deleted his channel, I saved one more video. It's a video about Luigi Mariner's gaming, and he has let him down. You know it's serious when you see Trolls Band Together fan eat noodles.
I didn't want to do this.
Me too, why am I watching a guy eating noodles? Do the instant noodles at least taste good?
I honest to God never ever wanted to do this. But I have to. I'm sorry, Luigi Mariner's Gaming.
Is he gonna expose a user?
But you kinda crossed the line. I'm sorry. I can't believe what he did. He freaking put some, like, my rant on the worst user of all time in his worst videos of 2024 playlist. And also, he put a video defending that bad user from another bad user.
Rant on the worst user? Did he put like a video in a list with you in it? Or what is going on?
Oh god, and just... I don't get how he's defending him. I'm sorry, Luigi, but I disagree. I'm sorry, but how could you? This guy traumatized me.
This user has to be a villainous user to traumatize Trolls Band Together fan. I know that he changes his name a lot. I'm just gonna call him that, because it's easier than calling him after every new channel that he makes.
He's a burden on my life. And just, I'm sorry. I'm sorry I'm going too extreme, but it's true. I just blocked him. I stood far away from his channel for the past 3 years now, or even 4 years, because I just can't take him anymore. I freaking can't take him anymore, and I just don't. If you enjoy his videos, fine.
This video is no longer on YouTube, so we'll never know who traumatized Trolls Band Together fan.
And if you're still subscribed to him, fine. But honestly, that guy does not deserve any subscribers. He does not deserve to be defended or anything. In fact, all you haters who hate my channel, go and hate him, okay? Stop hating me and hate him. He deserves more of the hate than me. And yeah.
Apparently Trolls Band Together fan has been sending death threats to people. I don't condole that, and that's totally not okay to do. But having bad movie opinions and people being that upset about his bad movie opinions or his bad takes is just really hilarious to me. I'm sorry, that is just really funny. His movie opinions and takes are very regarded, yes I know that, you don't need to tell me.
I'm sorry, Luigi. I want to say I'm still subscribed to you. I'm just this close to unsubscribing to you. I was just this close to blocking you for that thing. Because you put a video defending a bad user in the best videos of 2024 playlist. How could you? I am so disappointed, Luigi. I am freaking disappointed. You can trust that bad user. I'm sorry. I'm not forgiving that bad user. I'm not forgiving anyone for making that rant, guys, so that I did the other night. I'm sorry, you all, but I just hate him so much. He does not deserve to be defended at all. Anyways, take care.
He's gonna continue eating his noodles. We will never know what the evil user's name is. And also don't put bad users in your bad video playlist, I guess. That is not okay. The next video is a rant on Luigi Mariner's Gaming by Lambo Rock Strikes Back. I'm definitely gonna be looking more into him in the next episode, because he has some funny user rants.
Literally, it makes no sense. All the dads in this show is so damn fat. My god! I mean, seriously, my father is way better than Daddy Pig. That's what I said. My dad is 1,000 better than Daddy Pig.
Frozen 2 fan 2004 did a rant on Luigi Marvelous Gaming. Nick is 2001 is going to do his problems of this YouTuber very soon, which I'm looking forward to that video, by the way. And now it's my turn to do a rant on this YouTuber called Luigi Marvelous Gaming.
This video is 20 minutes long, I'm not going to go over everything. But man, what has Luigi Marvelous Gaming done besides putting a user that Trolls Band Together fan doesn't like in his best videos list?
Who is now officially the worst YouTuber I've ever seen in my 24 years of my life, period.
Reminder, this guy also doesn't like Trolls Band Together fan, so he became officially a worse user than Trolls Band Together fan. What has he done?
And I agree with most of the YouTubers. But now it's time for me to do a rant on this YouTuber. Now, before I start this video, I don't do rants on YouTubers, but there's only a few exceptions, but hopefully with this one, I can just don't have to rant on YouTubers anymore. But we'll have to wait and see.
Who's forcing you to rant on him? Trolls Band Together fan because he got upset? I thought you hated him.
So, this is the one exception, guys. Because a lot of people hate this YouTuber. And now, before I start this video, Mighty Pots fanboy, if you're watching this, I would love for you to do a rant on this terrible YouTuber named Luigi Marvelous Gaming. And Mr. Beartastic, if you're watching this, I hope you do a rant on this YouTuber in the future. Depends if you're gonna do it or not, but it's up to you, mate.
Other users being mentioned, okay.
So Mighty Pots fanboy, Mr. Beartastic, the Jose Critic, Gwen the Cat, Frozen 2004, Nick is 2001. If you and those YouTubers I mentioned, if you're watching this, you guys are gonna love it. And most of my fans, you're gonna love this rant.
He's going to ask his other user fans to make rants on this user. Like, we still don't know what he has done.
So, let's start the rant. Bollocks. Hey guys, it's Lamborghini Strikes Back once again. And I hope you enjoyed my Black Panther Wakanda Forever review and my vlog of me seeing Black Panther Wakanda Forever at the cinema.
Okay, good for you, I guess. Wakanda Forever.
Hope you enjoyed my vlog and my review on that film. Because I only do movie vlogs when I go to cinema by myself. When I go cinema with my family or friends or something, examples, I don't do movie vlogs. But now, before I rant on Lyle Crocodile, which I finally found the link to the English version, which I might watch that tomorrow night and do a rant on it, or hopefully on Thursday or Friday, or Saturday, or depends if I'm free or not.
Lyle Crocodile, is that another baby show that I don't know about?
I'm gonna rant on Luigi Marvelous Gaming, or shall I say, the worst YouTuber ever. So let's get to the rant. Luigi Marvelous Gaming is a YouTuber who does a lot of random videos, of reaction videos, and his own version of...
Just like you and other users, you all make fucking random videos, like where you're opening VHS tapes or DVDs, or you're filming your TV. When a movie opens, you film commercials.
Things and some random shit videos that he made and stuff, and that's basically what he usually do. Now...
You do the same thing. At least your rant videos are very funny.
Honestly, back in last year, I thought his videos were meh. I don't really care for his videos. I thought his videos were meh at the time. But then came September last year, he did he's keep begging for the Super Mario Brothers movie trailer.
Do you hate him because he wants to see the Super Mario movie trailer? Is that it, really?
And at the time, I couldn't be excited because one, I can't be excited for it because there's no trailer. Because I don't get excited for movies if there's no trailer. And two, I don't get excited for movie based on video games at the time. well, Sonic 2 is one example. I can't be excited about it despite its own trait at the time, but I love the first movie because I love the first movie.
You said that you don't get excited for movie trailers, and then you talk about how you get excited for the Sonic 2 movie trailer.
And then he's begging, and he did a video about Nintendo. It says, release the Super Mario Bros. Movie trailer already. He does it non-stop, and I was like, holy shit, this needs some serious help. But then later, one part about this YouTuber, he praised Sing 2 like it's better than fucking God.
Is this the reason why your people are mad at him? Jesus Christ, get some help.
Seriously, he praised his as Sing 2 like it's better than God. And I'm seriously, it just gets so annoying. He's I love Sing 2. It's the best Illumination movie ever. Well, technically, it's not the best Illumination movie I've ever seen in my life. My favorite Illumination movie of all time is Despicable Me 2. And don't get me wrong, I like Sing 2. It's a good sequel. It's a great sequel. I actually enjoy it better than the first movie. But I don't really talk about Sing movies that much on my channel. The only time I talked the Sing movies on my channel were my review on the first movie back in 2019. That was that time I reviewed every Illumination movie leading up to Secret Life of Pets, leading up to the Secret Life of Pets 2. And this year I reviewed Sing 2. Another problem with him, one time way before I blocked him, he said, why I didn't see Sing 2 in cinemas. Look, for fuck's sake, it's my decision. I can see where the hell I can see any movie what the fuck I want. And due to that, I said, you know what, I'm putting my foot down. I'm not gonna you know what, I'm just gonna wait till it comes out on DVD, all that stuff, because it's just and not, it's not because of that, guys. I'm not in a rush to go see it in cinemas, because at the time I was more excited for Bob Spoker's movie more than Sing 2 in this.
Luigi Marinus Gaming is the worst YouTuber ever, even more worse than Trolls Band Together fan. Maybe it was before that event, but I don't know. To
be honest, but because at the time, it's not because of the whole Sing 2 praise like better God thing. The reason I didn't see it in cinemas, because it's not really. I'm not in a rush to go see it, despite I love the first movie. It's just I wasn't in a rush to see it, because I was more interested in the Batman, the Boss Burgers movie, Sonic the Hedgehog 2, and other films this year. I was more interested than Sing 2, but I like Sing 2, but still, I don't really talk about Sing 2 that much on my channel. Another problem with this YouTuber, there's a video about him. He says that the first leak of the Super Mario Bros. Movie. It shows the clip from Super Mario Galaxy, and it says, it's me, Mario. It's me, Mario. That video, not funny. Didn't laugh. That leak video he did. And
users, I will go to the next video if it goes again into a long talk about other random movies. Like, I want to see user rants, not random movies that he's like talking about.
He also hassles Frozen 2 fan in 2004 a lot. He's trying to force him to like Sing 2 and hate Frozen 2. Seriously, it's his opinion.
Don't opinion bash or force users to hate things that they like, or like things that they hate.
Can you repeat me? I'm gonna repeat this. It's his opinion, Luigi. Marvelous gaming.
It really reminds me so much of one of films.
8-year-olds who won't respect opinions. Opinions.
Besides, he can love Frozen 2 where the hell he wants. I mean, seriously, I don't mind him talk about Frozen 2, because Frozen 2 is a fantastic sequel. It's easily one of the best Disney sequels of all time. Because at least in his channel, he has some good premise and some good content on this channel.
I thought that Frozen Wish Studios was also a user that these people don't like. They turn their back so quickly on a user.
He has great reasons why he can talk about Frozen 2. Same Nick's 2001. They both have great reasons why they can talk about Frozen 2 what the hell they want. They're great YouTubers. They're original. They're creative. They're really nice YouTubers, and it's their mascot of their channel. I mean, but seriously, like I said, Frozen 2 fan 2004 hates Sing 2, Luigi. Deal with it. It's his opinion. So, another one, he hates Avengers Infinity War, just because because most of the characters died in the end of the film.
Guys, users, I'm just gonna go to the next video because I realize we still need to watch like almost 20 minutes of this. He's just talking about random movies again. He also has bad movie takes, that's why he's a bad user. So I'm gonna go to the next user rant on him, because I'm not going to watch 20 more minutes of this.
Hi guys, I'm Aaron Soto, and today is going to be talking about the many problems I have with none other than, oh boy, Luigi Marinus Gaming. Now, if you're not too familiar with him, let me give you a summary. Now, if you're new to my channel, I actually really did not like him, not even when I first made a YouTube video. Now let's begin with the problems. Problem number 1, he praises and bashes opinions on Sing 2 and Trolls World Tour, even though I like Trolls World Tour. But if you hate...
So praising things is also not allowed, because that's just the opposite of opinion bashing, and opinion bashing is bad, so praising is also bad. Don't hate things that I like, and don't like things that I hate.
That movie, I'm fine with your opinion. Reason number 2, he put my videos on his playlist. Let me show you. As you can see, he actually put my videos on his playlist. Wow. He actually put 2 of my videos on his playlist, which proves that he cannot take criticism.
Users don't put other users in a playlist, that means that you can't take criticism at all. So I'm not allowed to put videos in a playlist that I like, so that means that I can't take criticism at all. That really makes sense, right?
Of the slightest bit. Wow, look at this. He put 2 of my videos, and even Lambo's, and Jonathan's, and Frozen's videos on his playlist. Wow. And I have to admit, he is the worst user next to Mama Rita. I gotta say, this is the main reason why you and Mama Rita, and also not to mention, he asked Frozen 2 Fan 2004 to put Sing 2 on his favorite movies list. Bruh, he can have a different opinion on that sequel, just like how I have a different opinion on The Loud House. I really don't want to talk about that show in my channel. And the biggest problem is that he is the main reason why he causes the drama. So that's all I have to say. See you next time. Bye bye.
The only reason these people are mad at him is because he's putting other people's videos in a playlist. That's the only reason why people are mad at him. That's just so stupid. There's even less of a reason to hate him than Trolls Band Together fan. Or at least Trolls Band Together fan had like stupid opinions, but still it's not really a reason to hate him. And he did some things that are not okay, like sending people death threats, like I don't approve of that. But Luigi only did like put people's videos in a playlist and had like stupid opinions on movies, like who cares. Anyways users, time for some Captain Rants. We are gonna watch some Captain Alex videos now.
Good evening, my beloved recruits and cadets of VRR chat. This is your beloved and most cherished, honorable, truthful, loyal captain speaking. My name, as you all know, is Captain Alex. Welcome to another episode of Captain's Rants. Now, before we get to today's episode on 71.
Is he going to explain his rules once again? I hope not.
I need to say about this. Post your questions down below in the comments section for Ask the Captain. 1 question per video, because Q&As are a waste of time, a waste of space, and a waste of energy. Now, on to today's video. On on Captain's Rants. Okay, I was talking to my physiotherapist about why Americans call it Murica.
Isn't the whole Murica thing just a giant meme or just slang? I'm not American myself, so sorry if I'm wrong. Just tell me down in the comments if I'm right or wrong. But why would you be so upset at it? Isn't it like a funny way to say Canada? Is that the whole reason why you're so upset at it?
Like, okay, Why do you guys do that? That's like that's like saying Brazil, or
Captain Alex, do you know how a computer works? Do you know how Google works? You can just search it up what it means. Allegedly, he needs his parents' help to upload videos, so that's how good he is with his computers.
or Russia, or what's another one? Romania. Yeah, Romania. Like, dude, it's called America, not America. Like, what the fuck?
This is probably the only person that I ever heard complaining about people calling America America.
Seriously, guys, I like America, but there's a time and a place for going crazy.
So what is the right time to go crazy? When someone's calling you Andre the Giant? Or someone is telling you that your audio is way too low?
But whatever. Also, like, seriously, like, why do you go crazy on July the 4th?
Dude, don't you know what July the 4th is? It's Independence Day. I'm not even American and I know that.
Like, you guys go crazy on July the 4th, while we Canadians, we just sit back, you know, remember the past, honor the dead, you know.
I'm not Canadian, so I don't know what holiday he's talking about, but we also have holidays here. Every country has. It's not that special.
And salute our servicemen. Maybe you guys can clear it up for me in the comments below. I don't know.
This user himself said that he deserves a gold play button for being alive. That is something that he has said.
But anyways, I think that would probably be it. So remember, ask your questions in the comments below for Ask the Captain. Stay tuned because I'm going to be switching to webcam on Ask the Captain.
Why are you switching your webcam? Are you going to use your lower quality one or are you going to buy a new one? Like, I have no idea. He's gonna ramble for a bit longer. He's talking about a medieval festival that he's going to and his birthday bash. I'm gonna go to the next video. That one is really funny. It's called Planet Woke Will Never Happen and Ubisoft will do a great job. Enjoy.
Good afternoon or good evening, my beloved recruits and cadets of VR chat. This is your beloved, most cherished, truthful captain speaking. My name, as you all know, I think you should know, is Captain Alex. Now, before we get to episode 75, hey, defectors, you like my shit? You wanna make my IQ to 70? Well, guess what?
Screaming at the trolls always helps, right? And I think a 70 IQ is probably an improvement for you, because you're obviously a very high IQ individual, right?
Your mothers and fathers should be ashamed of themselves. Yeah, your mothers and fathers should be ashamed of themselves giving birth to you guys.
But Captain, haven't you done also some bad things, like calling black people the N-word? And going around telling gay people that they should not exist?
Flashback.
To bring some levity to the discourse, gays in the military, yay or nay?
Nay.
Nay.
All right, yeah, I'm gonna say nay since the captain said nay.
Yeah, no, that's interesting. Please elucidate this, Captain.
Maybe we can have them in their own units, like they can be separated.
Yeah,
No.
they could be separated, but I think they'll probably be the first to be killed.
Stay away from my YouTube channel. Stay away from my shit. And no one will get hurt. Alright? And I wish the clips function was removed immediately so that I won't have to deal with it.
If you keep making these embarrassing videos, yeah, people are going to save them and clip them, obviously, because they're very funny.
Now let's move on to episode 75. Woke culture, which is not a culture, which is actually a cult, and Ubisoft. Let me tell you something. I discovered Assassin's Creed through our main man, Darksideville.
We have found the average DSP fan that is actually a fan of him. He's unironically a fan of DSP.
That was back when he had a camera like the one that I'm using, facing the television.
So we can blame DSP for users filming their screens, okay?
And I liked it. I liked the Assassin's Creed series. I even got the Assassin's Creed stuff, figures. And I got used to it. And now people, you know what people are doing right now? People are literally getting rid of one of the most badass characters in the history of mankind. Okay, maybe Yasuke was around for a few weeks, but that don't give a fuck. Yasuke, I saw the demo of Yasuke.
Oh god, he likes the new Assassin's Creed also. Like, I don't really play the Assassin's Creed games, but the recent ones are not very good what I've heard. Especially the new one. He's complaining about woke culture and then wants to buy the new Assassin's Creed game.
He beat the shit out of every, the NPC, NPCs? I don't know what they're called. You know, when it's like, you, the player, facing off against enemies. I don't know what it's called.
You have said it, they are NPCs.
Let me know in the comments. Well, tell me what it is. He beat the shit out of every one of them. Taking hammers and smashing their skulls in. Grabbing, swords, stabbing it into the guy's gut and just throwing him from across the field, I think. And, and suplexing the motherfucker into a table.
Most modern Ubisoft games are just filled with a lot of filler content, what I've heard. The games are very big, but they don't have a lot of meaningful content.
Like, Jesus Christ, that's insane. And people want to cancel him because he's black. So you don't like black people, you don't like Africa.
The reason why they are cancelling Josuke or the character in particular is because of the statue, I think. Because the statue of Yosuke has like a symbol of Nagasaki. And we all know what happened there in World War II. That is pretty offensive, so no wonder people get upset about that.
Well, let me tell you something. Let me tell you something. Back in the 16th century, 17th century-ish, there was a thing called slaves. You ever heard of slaves?
Yes, we know that, but not all people are calling black people the N-word like you.
Yeah. They brought them here. The whites brought the black to America, and did their little slave thing until, well, I don't know when it stopped, but don't quote me on that.
This is slavery explained by a racist. And also white people can be slaves too. Anybody in that time could be a slave, not just one group of people.
Okay, so we're gonna have everything one opinion. What are you gonna say? What are you gonna say on 9/11? That it was fantastic?
Nobody is saying that.
Are you gonna say that the Valentine's Day Massacre is healthy? Get the fuck out of here.
Valentine's Massacre, is that even a real thing? Or is that just a thing that he made up? This man is so insane.
I wish the woke culture to shut the fuck up and just mind their own goddamn business.
So is Captain Alex a part of the anti-woke community? Or is he a part of the woke community? I have no idea.
I never had a social media to begin with. If it were up to me, I would have just said, shut the fuck up and get and off to jail with you, you bastard.
Like if Captain Alex had power, certain groups of people need to walk the plank, and other people that don't listen to him need to go to prison or face the fuck games.
Yeah, I said bastard. The hard B. Get over it. But you don't want to get over it. Okay, I guess my dad will never have a prosthetic finger.
What has your father to do with this? Why do you bring him up? Are you so sad that you need to bring up your family members' issues for sympathy?
Because of shitheads like you. But what do you guys think in the comments below? I don't fucking know anymore. But what do you guys think in the comments below? Do you think the woke culture should be eliminated or not? Or do you think Ubisoft should continue on on their path to making the greatest Assassin's Creed video games in the history of all mankind. Because I think it should be the best.
This is probably the most confusing video that I've ever seen. He's talking about the WoW community and then he's talking about the new Assassin's Creed game. I'm gonna go to the final video now. The video is called "Well, another angry rant, cause no one gets it anymore."
Hello everyone. This isn't Captain Alex, this is just Alex. I think this is gonna be another video of I've had enough. Because let me tell you something, you motherfuckers. Let me tell you something. I am sick and tired. I'm sick to death of you idiots telling me comments like this. For example, I'm gonna read you the fucking comments.
Now we're gonna get it. Captain Alex is very angry at someone.
Because you bastards starting to piss me off. Haha, good one, Captain. I can eat 30 no, that's a good one. Okay, let's see. You're out of uniform again. White meat versus dark meat, beware of the racial overtones. No, okay, that one's good. More questions than answered. I should do a live. No, I fucking shouldn't.
Do you get upset when somebody's asking you to stream and they ask you, "Hey Captain Alex, when are you gonna stream?" That is really sad and pathetic.
Asshole. Let's see. Yeah, there's too many. And then there's one guy, he's like, where's that comment? Breeding, something about breeding. Okay. You really want to piss me off, huh?
You breathe really loudly in the microphone and sometimes your audio is very low.
Is this what you want? Maybe we should do another series of I've had enough. The other one where the audio wasn't loud. Well, maybe this will be loud enough for you. Maybe I should deafen you.
He really deserves millions of subscribers, right? Look at this high quality. He doesn't want to edit his videos, doesn't want to make the audio better. He needs his parents to upload the videos. He cannot even edit videos. He can barely function a laptop at all. He doesn't even know how VR chat works.
Leave me alone. We haven't started the contest yet. You bastards, you pieces of shit are like, oh, well, more questions than answers. More questions than answers. More questions than answers. Oh, look at this fat ass, Fatty McFatterson.
Stop acting like a victim. You're nearly 40 years old. Man, you're sad. Just grow up.
Don't make me do it. Don't make me do it. Because I will.
Why are you threatening to cut a picture of Jesus Christ in pieces? What has he done to you?
I will do something really horrible. I've been on this planet for 35 years, and this is the thanks you give me. What's my problem? You are!
This guy is really wondering, why are people trolling me? Why are people being so mean to me? Like, you say weird things, Alex. You say racist things, homophobic things, transphobic things. And you really wonder, why do people not like me?
The next comment that I want to see is the words, "I'm sorry." I never gotten an "I'm sorry," but here you are making excuses about my existence.
The only person that is bringing up excuses is you. You bring up family in your videos, your disabilities.
And one more thing. Fuck your feelings.
It is really funny that he is saying that because his feelings got really hurt.
Year after year I have to put up with your bullshit. Year after year. And what if I don't want to shut up? What if I don't want to shut up? What are you gonna do? What are you gonna do? Arrest me? Here. Come on. Arrest me.
You really get upset at nothing. This is so funny.
I make that stupid contest. I said it will end in March, and you will follow the rules. I did not come on YouTube just to be bullied and harassed.
But you make yourself an easy target and say weird shit and do weird things and make weird videos and scream at the trolls and rage at the trolls.
Seriously, you pigs. There's not a single one of you that's a man.
None of you is a man. Look at my anime. Look at my Naruto. Look at my Bleach or whatever other animes like Sailor Moon. I'm a real man. Not you. You are all children. I'm a grown-ass adult. Sure, buddy.
Oh, but we're kids. Why don't you watch my stuff for about a month and become older like everybody else?
Please stop hanging out with kids. Hang out with adults. Why are children watching your stuff? That really doesn't give me a good feeling.
And acknowledge my existence. But here you are, making fun of me like I am stupid.
You act stupid and dumb. No shit, people are gonna troll you.
Honestly, why do you do this? I know why. Because you hate disabled people. You wish us nothing but pain and suffering. Since the day we were born.
I don't think people are picking on you because you're on a wheelchair. And if they do that, they're really sad and pathetic as well. The reason why they go after you is because of the way you act. You're very strange and you say very strange things.
You know that story of Helen Keller? Yeah, they struggled to understand her. They struggled to understand her, and they invented sign language. Yeah. What's my problem? You're gonna ask me in the fucking comments. You are!
You are really a sad sack of potatoes, Jesus Christ.
So this is what's going to happen. You're gonna watch my videos. All of them.
He is gonna force us to watch all of his videos. We cannot stop. We need to watch them now.
Then you're gonna think of what you're gonna say in the contest. Or I'll never do another contest ever again. That's right. That's right. Maybe I shouldn't do a live stream. Maybe doing a live stream was the dumbest idea I've ever done in my life.
Then just don't do it. It's that simple.
Since 2014, I've been on this fucking useless channel, this racist of a channel, this woke culture channel.
What has the woke culture to do with this? Are you also gonna talk about the woke mind virus?
And you pieces of shit, scumbag fucks, you wanna come to me and you wanna say stuff like, oh, fuck your, you fat and you scam artist. You're the scam artist.
Just block them and go on with your life. Jesus Christ.
Ever since I was born, I've been nothing but bullied and harassed. I almost committed it. I almost took my own life one time, you know. And here you are, making fun of me.
He's again game over baiting. Jesus Christ, grow up. Stick and stones may break my bones, but words can never hurt me.
So I'm gonna say this for the last time. Fuck your feelings. Let me have fun. Shut up. Compete with the contest. Make me happy.
The only person that can make you happy is yourself. Don't ask other people to make you happy. That's never gonna work out.
And let's move on with my fucking life and this fucking channel. I'm Alex. I approve this fucking video. And leave me alone. I want to have fun. You can unsubscribe all you want and suspend me. Because let me tell you this. I will be back from the ashes, motherfucker. I will be back.
He will come back even stronger than before. He's going to destroy you users.
Thank you all for watching if you are with me. Because I am struggling the most. You know what I'm struggling the most? My own father can't even move his leg properly. and he's that sick, and you want to come to me and tell me this garbage? Think before you type.
I'm really sorry for you and your father, but why are you bringing him up? What has he to do with the video? That you act like a weirdo on the internet is not his fault. Maybe your parents should take your internet access away, because it seems to cause you a lot of problems.
Oh wait, you can't. It's 2024. 2024 can't think. Unfucking believable with you bastards. Unfucking believable. More questions than answers. Fuck you. I guess I'm back to zero. Thanks for nothing. I'm Alex. I'm signing out, and piss off. Or stay. Whichever you choose.
After watching Jeffy's TikTok, it's even worse than Jeffy's Fun Day!
User intros, here we go.
Hey guys, Lamborghini strikes back once again, and this is just a rant. I'm not gonna rage for 5 minutes because I'm improving my behavior, guys.
But I want to see you rage at SML and specifically at Jeffy because I think it's very funny.
But I'm gonna rant on the worst SML video since Jeffy's Fun Day. And this rant is requested by Frozen Fan 2004. Thanks for the request, pal. So, let's get started. Space the plot is of this video. It's about Jeffy asked Mario and Rosalia to film TikTok, and then later just grounded for no reason, just to film a freaking TikTok. And then basically, Brooklyn guy was trying to get the password for Jeffy's phone and look at histories and make TikTok. And
I'm not really surprised that this episode is bad because SML and TikTok, and they're both bad, is surely going to be good, right?
that's basically I can describe what the plot is. Now, guys, I have watched this video twice as preparation for this rant, and I gotta say, this is by far the worst SML Logan video since Jeffy's Fun Day. That's right, Jeffy's Fun Day was the worst SML video I've ever seen in my life, but now...
The only reason why I'm looking at this video in particular is because since the video of Wallop films, you know, I'm looking for more users like that make embarrassing videos of themselves screaming at Jeffy or SML. I hope this video is gonna be funny.
The trophy's now passing on to this video. My goodness. Now, before I get again to tell you my negatives and my positives of this one, I need to tell you the truth. I hate TikTok. That's right, I hate TikTok.
Okay, based, that is the right opinion to have. That's the only right opinion to have on TikTok.
TikTok is cringe, it's cancer, and it's horrible, and I keep getting ads for it no freaking stop. If you guys see my Pepe on Raid videos, I get ads for it non-stop.
Pepe or Rain? What do you mean with that? Are people just asking you to make a TikTok account?
So, if you guys expect to do a rant on TikTok, I don't fancy doing a rant on TikTok, so guys, let me know.
Does he even watch his videos back? Because I can barely understand half of the things that he is saying here.
So, my goodness, this video was atrocious. Now, before I tear this video apart, do I have any positive about this video?
You know, at least he's saying some positive things about SML. Let's find out what he says.
Nope. No, with a capital N. There is...
Cancel N? Don't you mean capital N?
Capital N means no. There's nothing good about this video. The negatives? There's a lot of things on negatives. First off, the negatives is Sumaru Logan is no longer using Nintendo characters in his videos.
This is just like SSG complaining about SML, they can't use Nintendo characters. No shit, don't you know that Nintendo tried to sue SML? And even I know that. And I don't even watch SML.
Because he got sued. That's right, now he has to do puppet versions of Mario, Rosalia, and the others.
You know, that criticism is entirely irrelevant now because he doesn't want to get sued by Nintendo. He's trying to make money from it.
And I gotta tell you, the puppet version of Mario is creepy. It's just atrocious.
Like, I mean, the puppets don't look really good, I guess. So I agree with that.
I mean, seriously, it looks weird ugly. Just seriously. This is the reason why I stopped watching Sumaru Logan now. That's right, guys. I am no longer going to watch Sumaru Logan's news videos because of the new rule he's making. You're not going to do puppet version of the characters. Well, you can use Chef PP, you can use Shrek, you can use Woody. You can't use Black Yoshi anymore, which, honest guys, I really hate the new videos because personally, you guys don't know, I love the old videos of Sumaru Logan.
You can still watch the old videos somewhere, I think, right? Just watch those. You don't need to watch the new ones, even though I think it's very stupid. The reason why I don't like the new one is because they can no longer use Nintendo characters.
But the news videos sucks because of the new rules of SML using puppet version of the characters, and the modern SML is mean spirit.
Mean spirit! It's a very mean spirit. And also, is Jeffy pretty much more than Peter Griffin? Or am I wrong?
So yeah. Also, actually, Brooklyn Guy was good, I guess, in this one. Oh yes, the Brooklyn Guy. He has great jobs. Yep, I love the Brooklyn Guy. He's way better than Miss Rabbit. Like I was saying.
I do remember Brooklyn Guy, but I don't remember Miss Rabbit.
And of course, I cannot forget the song. Shake a booty, do a booty. Oh, let's do the booty! Oh god, the booty song in this one is even worse than the booty song in Teen Titans Go.
I'm just wondering, does this guy hate Teen Titans Go more than Mr. Enter? That's just something that I'm wondering.
That's right. The booty song in this one is even worse than the booty song in Teen Titans Go.
Is he saying bullying song or buoy song? Because I have no idea what he's saying, Jesus Christ. I mean, he could just do a retake of it, but no, everything in one take, I guess.
Just, seriously, I don't understand what SML was. I can tell that. Sorry, guys. Sorry, I'm stutting. Like I was saying, I already can tell, whilst watching this video, I can tell Sumaru Logan is running out of ideas. And I'm gonna say, I'm done with this channel. I'm done with SML. His videos went to an ultimate downfall ever since this year. Now, I will review other SML videos like the old ones, and believe it or not, I have watched some old SML videos during lockdown, and that is the only good, and that is just great. But I would say, the old SML from 2014, 13, or wherever you started his channel, 2007, to 2019, 2020 was golden age.
I thought SML went downhill after they added Jeffy. I'm just skipping the last few minutes of this. It's not that interesting and I don't have a lot to add to it, so I'm just gonna go to the next video. This one is a classic.
Just to let you guys know, I don't do rants on preschool shows anymore, but I'm gonna end this on the 2010 decade on a high note.
Are you really sure about that, buddy?
To do an extreme rant on Peppa Pig.
His extreme mega killer rant on Peppa Pig is gonna be great, users. Just watch.
My Alvin and Chipmunks The Squeakle review is the final review I'm gonna review this year until January 2020. But this is the last rant I'm gonna do before the 2020 begins. This is the last rant I'm gonna do this year, and be more rants and more reviews in 2020 in January. Cue the intro.
He's gonna play his amazing user intro again. I'm just gonna skip it.
Nick Jr., what were you thinking? What the hell? You made this series?
For preschoolers and babies maybe? This user is probably only watching baby shows, that's why he's upset. Because it's not like Thomas the Tank Engine or Dora.
Anyway, hey guys, it's Lambrox trying once again. It's been a very long time since I ran on a preschool show.
But why are you even ranting on a preschool show? Aren't you a little bit too old to watch those shows?
This might be the only rant I'm going to rant on a preschool show. I might rant on this and Higgintown's Heroes, and that's all the rants I'm going to do for the preschool shows for now.
Didn't you say that you were gonna stop ranting on preschool shows, and then later you made more rant videos on preschool shows?
Just to let you guys know, I don't rant on preschool shows as much as I used to be because I found them to be very useless.
But you still decided to make a rant video on Peppa Pig. Like, that is not totally useless. But I do have to say your videos at least are very funny. At least that is something, they are not totally useless.
But this is for Mighty Pot's fanboy because him and I despise Peppa Pig and we make fun of Daddy Pig.
This is gonna be fun. Let's start the extreme rant. So based the plot is about Pepper and a motherfucking family that go on fairy adventures.
I love that they're giving Go Animate valid criticism, guys. Do I need to say invalid reasons? Valid reasons. That all these Go Animate adults do?
And blah yada yada yada, that's based the plot is. Now, I have to be honest guys, I used to like this show as a kid. That's right, I used to like this show as a kid. But now, in 2014, 2013, I got older, it didn't age well. Peppa Pig.
That is because it's a baby show, no shit. It is not meant for adults. But why does Peppa Pig suck now? Can you explain, please?
It's honestly one of the worst Nicktoons shows I've ever seen in my life. Is it worse than Paw Patrol, even though Mighty Puppets Fanboy, even though Mighty Puppets Fanboy loves Paw Patrol, but I respect his opinion, but I'm glad he likes that show. For me, I don't. Is this show worse than Paw Patrol? I have to think about it. Honestly, this show is so dull. This is just so childish and annoying.
Wait, a baby show being childish? That is not allowed. They need to be mature and be made for adults, not babies, even though the show is made for babies.
Let's talk about the characters. We have Pepper, who is an annoying pea. She's a bitch. She's so annoying.
It's kind of odd that you're calling a 5-year-old a PDF file and that's one of your criticisms. That doesn't really make any sense at all. Do you even know what a PDF file is?
She's so bossy to George in some episodes. And then we have George Pig. Honestly, he's nothing but a crybaby. He's a dinosaur obsessed. He always keeps saying dinosaur for everything.
Isn't that character like 2 years old? What are you expecting? That they act like an adult?
Like dinosaur, grrr, dinosaur, grrr, dinosaur, grrr.
Autism intensified.
If I was a dinosaur, I would just bite it. If I was T-Rex, I would bite George's heads off. Because honestly, George Pig is annoying. He's a crybaby. He cries a lot. He is as bad as Princess Mopbox from the Powerpuff Girls. He's as bad as that.
I personally only have seen the original, so is this a new character from the new Powerpuff Girls?
Then we have Mummy Pig. Mummy Pig is a pea of... I don't even give a crap about Mummy Pig.
Can you elaborate a little bit longer about Mummy Pig being a PDF file? Because to me it just sounds you're saying words. I don't even know what the meaning of it is.
We'll save the Daddy Pig until last. And then we have Peppa's friends. We have Susie Sheep. She's annoying. Danny Dog is annoying as hell. He's like bark, 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 bark. If I would just get a jackhammer and smash Danny Dog. He's so annoying. And then we have I don't remember all the characters' names. Oh yeah, Emily Elephant. Emily Elephant is annoying as hell. And Miss Gazelle, I think that's the name is, Peppa's teacher. Honestly, she is boring. She's the most boring character of the show. Then we have Miss Rabbit. Honestly, she's pinning every episode. She is annoying.
So Mrs. Rabbit isn't from SML? Okay, I learned something new, I guess. Anyways, guys, I'm just gonna skip to the really funny part of the video, because he's just rambling about characters, and trust me, this is gonna be really funny.
And now, oh yes, this is it, guys. This is it, guys. Mighty Puppets Fanboy, if you're watching this is for you, my friend. We're gonna talk about our worst character of the show.
Users, it's gonna be peak. It's gonna be peak. I'm telling you, it's gonna be peak.
This character I make fun of in my live streams back then, the worst character of all, has to be Daddy Pig. What the fuck? Daddy Pig is a fucking badass.
I'm wondering, guys, is he also gonna call him a PDF file? And if he's not gonna call him a PDF file, that means this user thinks being fat is worse than being a PDF file.
Literally, he's so fat. He eats nothing but Five Guys, McDonald's, KFC, Burger King.
I looked at your community post. Isn't that the only thing that you eat? You mostly eat fast food.
He's so fat. I mean, seriously, he's so bad that even me and Mighty Puppets Fanboy make fun of him in my live streams. We just make fun of how fat he is.
At least they're doing it as a cartoon character that is not real and not an actual person. If you do that, you're pretty sad and pathetic, to be honest.
He just eats too much, but even though he doesn't eat McDonald's in the actual show, but we did it as a joke, because literally, it makes no sense.
All the dads in the show is so damn bad.
As the creators of the show, maybe they know.
My God! I mean, seriously, my father is way better than Daddy Pig. That's what I said. My dad is 1,000 better than Daddy Pig.
Does that mean that your father isn't fat? The only thing you have said about Daddy Pig is that he's fat. That's the one thing that you don't like.
I said it. That's right. My dad is way better than Daddy Pig. Even my mom is way better than Mommy Pig. And of course, working on Daddy Pig, he burps a lot. Like burps. He drinks something, it's what I say he drinks soup, then he burps. It is gross.
It is just humor that preschoolers find funny.
And the comedy is just horrible. Yep. Is it my mama worst ninja show I've ever seen in my life? I'd say this and Paw Patrol are both tied as the worst ninja shows I've ever seen in my life. I know I haven't done a rant on the preschool show for a long time, but this is the final rant I'm doing this year. I want to end it on a high note and do a rant on this atrocity. Because this show is so extremely overrated. Even got a pet in my first movie experience. I got a trailer when I went to go see Smurf the Lost Village. I even got a trailer for that Peppa Pig Festival Fun when I went to go see the Lego Movie 2. What the fudge?
You're watching baby movies, no shit you're going to get commercials for baby shows. I'm now gonna go to a rant video on the very amazing CGI Garfield show. Enjoy.
Meanwhile, I caught it with Sash and I'm worrying. Oh, hello! What are you watching? I'm watching Garfield and Friends. Awesome! I love Garfield and Friends! It's an awesome show! Let's watch it together, shall we? Are you thinking I'm thinking, sir? Yes, I got a brilliant idea. While we're watching the episodes, we're gonna make a show called The Garfield Show.
Is he recording himself while he's watching TV?
It's a good idea. We're basically gonna take the elements what made the Garfield and Friends so great, and we're gonna piss off the fans. Good idea. This will be good. So I got the script here, got the characters, and we're not using the farm characters from the Garfield show, and we're gonna write the script down.
I think this new Garfield show broke this user's mind.
Sir, how's the script going on? It's doing good, sir. Ah, I did it, sir! We just done my own pitch version of the Garfield show. Yes, we're not gonna use the farm characters from the Garfield and Friends. We're gonna make the Garfield show, and we're gonna have some characters that are not to do with the original, with the source material, and we're gonna piss off the Garfield fans. Great idea! I think they're gonna love it, right? Ever since Garfield gets real as a piece of shit, which we all know Lamborghini Strikes Back, we'll do a review, we'll do a rant on that, we'll do a rant on that movie.
He's also going to make a rant video on the live action Garfield. Amazing. We need more rants like that. Which character is going to be a PDF file? Let's find out.
In the future. But who cares about that? Let's just make the Garfield show. Let's greenlight this shit. Greenlight! Hello everyone, it's Lamborghini Strikes Back once again, and I hope you guys enjoy my Wonder Woman 1984 review, which was a lot of fun to make. And it's time to do a rant. I need to be honest, guys. It's time to do a rant on this show called The Garfield and Friends. Came out in 2008. Holy shit! I was 10 years old when this abomination show came out.
Oh god, he's around my age.
So, the plot is, it's basically the same thing, same plot from Garfield and Friends, but done bad. It's basically Garfield goes on adventures, he's just being lazy as always, and do random stuff, goes on adventures, and yada yada, and that's basically the plot is.
I think at least this show is better than Casper's Ghost School. I do have a funny story. You know, when I was sick on a school day, it was one of the only shows that were on TV. Because Comedy Central was like Nickelodeon during the day. And you had like Disney XD, I think. I didn't have many TV channels as a kid.
Now, let me get it straight, guys. I love Garfield. I adore the Garfield franchise. The Garfield franchise was a huge part of my childhood. Garfield and Friends was a massive part of my childhood. I absolutely love that show. But then they made few shitty movies like Garfield Gets Real, Garfield Fun Fest, Garfield Pet Force, and of course they made the Garfield show. And as for the first two Garfield movies, the live action one, the 2004 film was part of my childhood, and the second film was good as well.
So you like the live action Garfield movies and hate them at the same time, okay? That is not totally confusing at all.
But honestly, as for the Garfield show, I used to like this show as a kid, but looking back to this show is a piece of shit. So, let's talk about the characters. I mean, seriously, what characters? We all know Garfield. We all know Garfield since our childhood.
The only thing that I can remember about Garfield as a kid that I played a Flash game from Garfield. When you had like a dead body somewhere. I don't know what it's called, but it's like the only memory I have from Garfield.
If you don't know who Garfield is, then where have you been? But I will name all the characters anyway for anyone who has never seen Garfield or didn't grow up with Garfild. That's me. Oh yeah, before I got to mention, Garfield's running in this picture and he looks like a pedophile while he's running.
Why is the first thing that you're thinking about when you see these pictures is Garfield running like a PDF file? Lambo Vox, do you have some skeletons in your closet? Because this sounds very concerning.
Oh, damn it. Sorry guys, I just pressed the wrong button.
You know that you can use a video editor on your phone? Because we don't need to see this.
Like I was saying guys, sorry I just pressed the wrong button. We have Garfield. Now, he was a great character in the Garfield and Friends. But I'm sorry, but Garfield, they've ruined his character. He was so annoying in this show. And Odie, I love Odie. Odie's a fantastic character. But honestly, it's just a bland character in this one. And honestly, then we have Squeaks. Squeaks the mouse. He sucks. I don't really care about him. He's just a terrible character.
What I could remember about the Garfield show, that it was not very good. You're just calling the characters bland and bad without any explanation. If you're going to call them bad, at least tell us why they are bad. And I know he just wants to do a user end on it. Let this man cook.
And then we have John Arbuckle. Now, honestly, I love John Arbuckle in Garfield and Friends, and even the first two movies. But in this show, he is so annoying. I will explain more details later on in this rant.
Is John Arbuckle gonna be just as bad as Daddy Pig? Or even worse? Let's find out.
Then we have Nermal. Honestly, I cannot stand Nermal in this show. Nermal was so annoying in this show. I mean, I love Nermal in Garfield and Friends, but in this one, he is so annoying. It's just basically, saying, I'm the cutest kitty guy in the whole wide world. I'm the cutest in the whole wide world. That's Nermal in a nutshell. Just...
That sounds like a very annoying character. Isn't Nermal just the Jar Jar Binks of Garfield? Anyways, I'm just gonna skip a little bit forward, because he's just naming other characters and he's not really saying anything that interesting or funny.
And I cannot believe they have to ruin this character. Duck Boy. That's right. They ruined Duck Boy in the show.
Is Duck Boy a character in Garfield or is he saying Dog Boy?
Now guys, I love Duck Boy. Duck Boy is a fantastic character. You know who he is? He's John Arbuckle's brother. I gotta say, I love that guy. He is awesome in Garfield and Friends and the Garfield shorts. He's just awesome. And honestly, in this show, they completely wasted him. Because honestly, Duck Boy in this show, he is annoying. He was so annoying in this show. Just seriously. And the way he says, don't call me Duck Boy, he just sounds in a bland way. I mean, during Garfield's Christmas special, the shorts one, the way they said, don't call me Duck Boy, is hilarious. But in this one, he sounds like, don't call me Duck Boy! Don't call me Duck Boy! Don't call me... That's how he was saying the show. He just doesn't sound like the Duck Boy I know and love.
He is not the Duck Boy I know and love. How dare they ruin my character.
From Garfield and Friends and the Garfield Christmas one. Don't call me Duck Boy! How could you ruin Duck Boy? How could you? So screw you, Garfield and Friends.
How dare you ruin one of my favorite characters of all time. How dare you. I'm gonna skip now to the part where I'm gonna talk about the worst character in the show.
And now we're gonna talk about the worst character of the show. The worst character of the show is none other than Trulissa and Marilla, John's nieces.
What? I'm a little bit confused. Didn't you say earlier that John Arbuckle was the worst character and now you're talking about his nieces being the worst characters ever?
They were annoying. They're like, hello cutie cat, hello kitty cat. Just to get on my nerves.
The nieces are the worst characters in the Garfield show, I guess. There are like 4 more minutes of this, so I'm just gonna go to the next video. The rest is not really that funny, so let's watch a rant on the childish dad.
Question. Have you guys ever watched Go Anime videos back in the day during your lifetime? And back then, it was a pretty simple and fun videos to watch.
To me, Go Animate videos were always kinda bad. Or Beyond videos or whatever it's called nowadays. But wasn't the original intent of Go Animate to be used for schools? Or something like that? And then people started to use it for grounded videos and stuff like that.
But until, you know something, they made a buttload of grand videos of characters, etc. Too many child abuse and all that stuff.
Sorry if I'm wrong, but isn't pretty much every Go Animate video the same thing over and over again? I guess there's some variety. Not every video is exactly the same thing. The only times that I've seen it is people like Jay Kaiser getting upset about it. That somebody is making grounded videos.
Which, I used to watch those videos back a lot back in the day. Nowadays, I just don't. But the only Go Anime videos I watch nowadays are Justin Thomas Go Animate videos.
I'm gonna be honest, how can you even like Go Animate videos? This is like the lowest form of content on YouTube. We probably all know why these people like it, and I'm not going to say the word.
Jad the Maker Go Animate videos and the Devious Diesel for Hire videos. Those are the 3 exceptions I watch Go Animate. The rest, not so much. But there is one Go Animate series that I fucking despise with a flaming burning passion.
You know, at least he's not screaming about grounded videos like Jay Kaiser. He's going to scream around about the Childish Dad series, or whatever it's called.
That I never liked ever since last year I first discovered it. And this is a series that made me pull the plug for me watching Go Anime videos. So, enough said. You get 2 rants in one day. Let's get started. Cue the intro. Oh, before I cue the intro, guys. Before I start this video, before I start the intro.
You're saying I'm gonna start the intro. Wait, I will start the intro later. What is the point of this? Just start the intro.
Frozen 2 fan 2004 did a rant on this series. Jonathan the Media Shack did a rant on this series. And now, it's my turn to do a rant on this series. Let's do this, guys.
You know, the first thing that I'm doing is watching other users doing rants on videos, and then I'm just gonna copy them. I'm very original, and I also hate this thing. Why? You will find out soon. Is this his Dynamite Gal? Like, I don't remember this show. It's probably like a Disney show that he really likes. Star of the Forces of Evil or something like that.
Hey guys, Lamborghini strikes out once again. I just finished work about an hour ago. It was okay, except for the fucking customers keep complaining they don't accept cash. In my one, you don't accept cards.
He's ranting about his work in a video where it's going to rant about a Go Animate series. Amazing. Good for him that he's working. A lot of these users don't have a job at all. They live in their mom's basements. So at least he's doing something productive with his life.
It's probably Tim's in UK only accept cards instead of cash. Which the customers complaining don't accept cash pissed me the fuck off and made me want to peel my skin off.
It was just one customer, dude. Chill. You're home now. Relax.
I'll explain more about that in my thoughts in 2023.
But why are you randomly mentioning this? This is just like if I'm going to make a video about the Game Awards and then randomly mention I needed to go to the dentist this morning.
So, anyway, previously on Lamborghini Strikes Back rant series. So, last time I rant on Super Mario Bros. 1993 redo rant.
I might need to check that out. It's probably not as funny as Tomato a Gaming Dash video on it, because that one was really bad.
An absolute disgrace to the Super Mario Bros. Franchise, and thankfully the 2023 film was a lot better.
I don't understand why there are so many rant videos on that movie particularly. Like, it's not a very good movie, obviously. The movie is just so bad that it's good. It's kind of funny to watch if you don't take it too seriously and just forget that it's a Mario movie. And if you remember that it is a Mario movie, it becomes even more funny.
But now, I'm ranting on the worst Go Animate Grounded series.
Of course it has to do with Grounded. Isn't that like 99% of all Go Animate videos?
I've ever seen, period. And this has made me pull the plug from me watching Go Animate videos. And that series is the Childish Dad series.
You know, the biggest plot twist of all time would be that Lumber Rock Strikes Back is actually Dogs Eating Dog 6 or Astor Eater, or whatever he's gonna call himself next. That would be really funny because they're both British.
Okay, before I get started on ranting this series, you might say, Lumber Rock Strikes Back, why are you ranting on this series? Now let me tell you something. Now let me tell you what it is. Childish Dad series is basically it's about this childish dad called Dave and his fucking wife called Kathleen and her kids, and then basically they go on adventures and stuff, and basically childish dad who go to places acting childish and stuff, and that's basically what the plot is. Now,
wow, that's the most amazing explanation ever.
To be honest, guys, I never liked this series ever since last year. I first discovered this series last year. I was watching the trailers for the Bob's Burgers movie, and at the time I was freaking hyped to see that movie.
I always love it that these users always go in detail about these things, you know. I watched the Bob's Burgers movie on September 11th, 2022 or whatever, and then I got recommended a video about the Childish Dad, and that one was really bad and cringe.
And I saw a recommendation page like Childish Dad misbehaves at the library and gets grounded. I was like, what the fuck is that? And I saw the video, and Dave misbehaves at the library, and he throws tantrum. He didn't get a body because he's too old for it. I said to myself, what the fuck I just watched? And I was like, it's not that very good video. But after I watched more to see what's it like, oh god. I gotta be honest, guys. This is the worst Go Animate Gets Grounded series I've ever seen in my life. And this is the reason why I don't watch Go Animate anymore. That's right, I just stopped watching Go Animate ever since this freaking series came along. I just...
This user finally realized why Go Animate is cringe and bad. Good for him, I guess. And now instead of watching baby shows, he's going to watch Rick and Morty and Family Guy.
I mean, I don't watch Go Animate videos that often. The only Go Animate videos I watch are Jack the Maker, Justin Thomas videos, and DVDs of Fire.
I thought you stopped watching Go Animate videos after seeing that, but okay.
Those are the only ones I only watch, but this series, no. This is the worst Gets Grounded series since Warren Cook Gets Grounded series, and Bobby is Poopy is Gets Grounded series, which I despise that series with a burning passion.
It's not one of the high quality Go Animate grounded videos. This is not good. I don't get hard from this.
And Warren Cook Gets Grounded series. This makes Warren Cook Gets Grounded series look like a masterpiece compared to this shit.
Most Go Animate grounded videos are masterpieces, but this one is bad. Why? I don't know.
Is there any good thing to say about this series? Nope. It's the same repetitive garbage.
Like pretty much all Go Animate videos, they're all the same thing, right?
I've seen in your typical Go Animate videos. And now, let's get into... I mean, Dave is a freaking man-child. Brian and Emma are just scumbags, I guess. Well, I'll talk about Kathleen later, which is his wife, and there's a lot of problems I have with this series about Dave. This will take extreme. This is just examples. So this is kind of like my YouTube rant on Inside 2001 and Luigi Marvelous Gaming.
The last video was talking about Luigi Mariners Gaming, and he's also mentioning Trolls Band Together fan amazing.
Let's get started about Dave, the character. He throws a tantrum in public places, which is absolutely which is very embarrassing to do. He's in his 30s or 40s, and he throws tantrum and acts like a child.
And you watch Go Animate videos and watch baby shows in your 20s? and get really upset about Peppa Pig.
Really? How not freaking act like a child in this series?
I don't know, maybe because it's called Childish Dad, so the character is a childish dad, I guess. Like, I don't watch this stuff. Maybe I'm wrong. But that makes sense to me, I guess, because the title's called Childish Dad.
I mean, he throws a tantrum in McDonald's just because he can't have a Happy Meal because he's too old for it. Now, look, I don't really get Happy Meals anymore. I stopped getting Happy Meals ever since 2010. I just moved on to adult meals.
Are you a little bit upset that you no longer can get kids meals? It's just so funny that you call it adult meals instead of regular meals.
Nowadays, I buy adult meals, and honestly, I'm surprised he didn't get arrested by the police for doing that. He also praised. I'm going to say this on video, but this example. He also praised Barney and Friends like it's better than God. I mean,
man, why do you care that somebody in Go Anime is saying Barney's better than God? Jesus Christ.
He watches it like 24/7, and then and he just always watch Barney, and he doesn't want to go to work. Seriously, he needs to man up and go to work and move and grow out from childish stuff and move on to adult stuff.
Then the series will be no longer Childish Dad, but Grown Up Dad.
And also, every time he wants to go somewhere nice, like a playground or the park or something like, go somewhere nice and go on swings and play. Catherine's basically saying you're too old for it, and we'll get into the next topic. Catherine is the worst Go Anime character I've ever seen. Period. That just made me just put my foot down from watching these stupid Go Anime grounded videos.
Catherine is even worse than Lois Griffin. But who's the Peter Griffin in this show?
Catherine always keeps saying, "Oh, you're too old for this bullshit stuff." Like, for example, I saw a video one time. He said, "Childish Dad, Dave wants to play the Super Mario Bros. Franchise," and Catherine said, "Mario's for babies." Are you fucking kidding me? Seriously, Mario is for all ages, Catherine, you bitch. Don't you repeat me? It's for all ages. Have you seen the walkthroughs or something? I know it's not real life. I know it's some kind of fan-made of series or something. But listen, Mario is for all ages.
Is he like talking about that he needs to clarify that the Mario games are not real life? Like, who's thinking that Mario is real? Probably some of these users. Like, there's a user that thinks that SpongeBob is real. Might be fun to look at him another time. Anyways guys, I'm just going to skip the rest of the video and go to the end.
This is my 50th rant, and this rant will be about Pink Guy. To users who like this artist, I can handle your opinion.
Is this user gonna bash our opinions on Pink Guy? Let's find out.
But if you dare to bash my opinion, I will block you from my channel.
Don't opinion bash or this user will block you from his channel. So don't be an opinion basher, or you will be blocked. Forever. Not from my channel of course, because I don't really care.
Anyways, here I go. Pink Guy. What? No way. More like red guy, yellow guy, green guy, blue guy, purple guy, orange guy, or whatever you can call it.
He's actually wearing pink, so that's why he's called Pink Guy.
Oh my noggins, this artist sucks. This artist writes a lot of offensive and terrible songs that I really hate so much.
Pink Guy's music is fine, it's just very edgy. And there's a lot of swearing. And that is probably the reason why this user doesn't really like it. Ever since Filthy Frank left, the internet hasn't been the same.
The worst song that they ever wrote was STFU. STFU? Absolutely not. More like Please Be Quiet. This song is so offensive.
I want to see more users rant on Pink Guy or Filthy Frank. Because it's really edgy and there's a lot of swearing in it. It's not like those baby shows that they are used to watch.
It was just a nerve that TV Filthy Frank was the one who uploaded this to YouTube. I hope this artist gets banned from singing soon. Do you know who likes this artist? Dark Koopa UTTP THDTC and other UTTP users.
Isn't the UTTP the YouTube troll police? You know, those people that spam CP on Discord servers and sell it, allegedly?
They like to use their songs as angry message videos to good users.
How dare they bully good users? You know that you can only bully bad users, right?
And do you know who hates this artist? Patrick C. Star from SpongeBob SquarePants.
Why does Patrick hate him? Is it because he's pink also?
He hates the artist so much because it's an insult to him.
Can you explain, please?
And that's all I have to say. So screw Pink Guy and screw TV Filthy Frank too.
opinion bashing much? And how dare you bash the opinions of Pink Guy fans and Filthy Frank fans? How dare you? You know that is illegal, right? Opinion bashing is one of the worst crimes you can commit to these users. Anyways users, I'm now gonna go to a Jay Kaiser video where he's doing a commentary on Screwball Russell.
Hi, Jay here, and I'm back with another commentary. And today's commentary will be on Screwball's commentary on my OPS coping skill video app Xander.
So Jay Kaiser's reacting on a video from Screwball, reacting on a video of him doing an OPS coping skills video. And also apparently OPS has to do something with problem solving with his OCs. I can't find the meaning of it. I got a comment telling me what it was, but I cannot find it anymore. So if you know, I will pin your comment down in the comments below.
But anyways, let's go.
Well, now we are on commentary 35, and it's of course going to be on Jay Kaiser. So let's go.
Oh dear, let the cringe begin. Hello everyone, my name is Jay Kaiser.
Funny enough, when he said that, you hear his own voice in the video.
Oh, what the fuck? Why is your bedroom so fucking grossu?
Hey, how dare you insult my bedroom? That wasn't nice of you to do that.
But why does your bedroom look like that? Why is there no cover on your bed? Why does it look so dirty?
It should not take you this long to get to the point.
The Screwball person is like 11 years old and Jay Kaiser is like 25 years old. So we have another user that really gets upset at a child. Again.
Well, websites sometimes take long to load, so yeah.
It's not like that you have a video editor that you can cut out the dead air. Is that dried blood on his mattress?
But come on, editing softwares exist, you know, and a whole lot.
Yeah, I know.
He has used editing software, but he doesn't want to do that because that is effort.
A lot of them are free like butter.
And today, I got something to tell you. While Xander was watching the NASCAR race yesterday, he went across a Carfax commercial which featured a family hiding in trees, while the adults showed their faces, their children not.
Okay, why do you care?
Why do you need to see the faces of children? Why does that make you upset, Jay Kaiser? Jesus Christ. And also I realize I've covered this video before. It's a commentary on a commentary.
Is that even fair that the kids can't show their faces while the adults can?
Probably to protect their privacy.
Well, yes, I know that children need permission from their parents before they can show their faces, but that really offended Xander.
I'm sorry, what the fuck did you just say? Did you just say that not showing children's faces offended Xander?
It offended all my OPS members as well.
Your entire OPS problem solving crew got really offended by that, I guess.
What is he? Some underage groomer.
Hey, he is not a groomer, you liar. And where's your proof? And it made him hit his parents.
Why the fuck would you hit your parents because of a commercial on TV? Let alone a commercial where the children don't show their faces. What are you, a pedo something?
Imagine using pedophile in the wrong context.
But what is the right context to use the word PDF file? Can you explain, please?
And besides, a pedophile means that you are attracted to children.
That was a fucking gross thing I ever saw.
So, Xander's gonna think of something happy. So, Xander, what's something that'll make you happy? Well, Zombie Green Ghost 05's videos make me laugh.
Oh, that's Xander. You should get arrested for committing a pedo.
Imagine using pedophile in the wrong context. Besides, VoiceForge is limited, you know.
VoiceForge?
I figured I should watch these videos. I should watch his videos. That'll cheer me up. Good thinking. 10 minutes later.
Bro, what the fuck? Why are you using Google Translate?
I can use Google Translate whenever I want to, so deal with it.
Screwball's just owning Jay Kaiser. It's just really funny to see that an 11-year-old child is just winning from an adult man. He's physically an adult. That's all that I'm gonna say about it.
Did you know your PC can use Notepad? Look it up on the search bar on Windows 10. You can find Notepad.
Well, I now use Notepad, so I hope you're happy about that.
J. Kaiser is slowly upgrading, guys. It's gonna be peak. I will skip a bit forward, the video is kinda long.
You won't have to overpay on a used car again. All right, kids. Coast is clear. Wait for me.
See? Right there. That's the part that offended all my OPS members. I mean, we never saw the kids' faces. How can kids watching the commercial not be bothered by that?
But Jay, why do you need to see the faces of children? Is there any specific reason why you need to see them? Because this is kinda concerning. Are you going to do anything bad?
Come on. Shop millions of great deals, all with a free Carfax report. Only at the all-new Carfax.com.
After watching that, can you still tell me how the fuck that was an offensive commercial, J. Kaiser?
I've already explained it.
The reason why you get offended by this commercial is just really insane to me.
I mean, various commercials that get taken down. But how the fuck would this one be? This wasn't even remotely offensive.
Screwball is saying some facts here.
Well, it was offensive to my OPSs.
Don't offend the OPS members of J. Kaiser, that is not very nice. Anyways, I will skip a bit forward again.
This video made me feel very stupid and retarded fool now, didn't it?
Screwball isn't wrong. Kinda based, to be honest.
Come on, dude. You know that the R word offends people who are disabled. And I have autism, anxiety, and bipolar myself. So, Screwball, you just offended me.
Is it just posting a Tumblr mental illness list and saying all the things that he's suffering from? I mean, the entire video that we just watched was kinda regarded. I'm not going to lie about that.
Oh yeah? While the 2021 Toyota Save Mark 350 did not contain any red flags, there was that commercial that was really offensive towards the OPS members, like I told you before.
No, but here's why. One, it's a commercial about a family in separate bushes with the kids' faces covered by leaves.
But is that even fair to the children that they need permission and to be on TV while the adults don't?
They are children, they cannot consent. And maybe their parents don't want their children's faces in the commercial. And it also really feels like that you want to see the children and not the children themselves.
Come on, man.
So I don't know. If you're a furry and Carfax Fox scares you, I guess it offends you. But
how could the Carfax Fox scare me? He's not even remotely scary.
You get offended when you cannot see children in a commercial. So I wouldn't be surprised if you get scared by that.
But if you're anything else, how would it? Two, the OPS members are fictional characters which aren't even real.
Yep, those are my OCs.
Do not steal my OC. They're my original characters.
And three, you are just spouting bullshit at this point.
You know that. You are. No, I'm not. You are.
Alright users, I'm gonna go to the next video, because I can't take this any longer.
This is my 66th rant, and this rant will be about Family Guy. To users who like this show, I can handle your opinion, but if you bash my opinion, you will be blocked. Anyways, here I go. Family Guy, or should I say Stupid Guy, oh my noggins, this show sucks. This show contains a lot of curse words, toilet humor, explicit content, sexual content, nudity, and bloody violence.
It's not just violence, it's bloody violence.
And it's even filled with farts, which is disgusting and rude. Peter always shows his butt in the sex with Louis.
New Family Guy character? Louis? I thought it was like Lois, but okay.
Which is so inappropriate and disgusting, and he has an annoying laugh. And there was once a scene where Peter beats up Lucy from the Peanuts, which that can ruin everyone's childhood, the Peanuts.
This is because of you, modern Peter Griffin. You are ruining people's childhoods. How dare you?
In that scene, what I saw was child abuse. Are you kidding me? Child abuse is a serious crime and you can get arrested for doing that. Stewie is a crybaby and throws tantrums. I will prefer Caillou's tantrums better than his.
They're both baby characters, so they are going to have their tantrums.
Chris is annoying, and Meg is stupid. The theme song is stupid, and the animation is so horrible. This show also has a spin-off called The Cleveland Show, which that spin-off sucks.
The Cleveland Show was just Family Guy, but boring. I'm now gonna go back to J. Kaiser, and he's going to rant on a grounded video with Dora. So I hope you're ready for that.
Hello everyone, it's Jay here once again, and I finally have another commentary. This one will be on Kitty Boo Chan's video where Dora yells at Gretchen, gets a white slip, and gets grounded for it. And I know this video is gonna suck massive time. Now, if you do not know who I mean by Gretchen, I meant Gretchen Hasselhoff from Backyard Sports.
I don't know what Backyard Sports is. Is that a baby show? Or is that a game that I never heard about?
And there are some things wrong with that video. And what is wrong with it? Well, you'll find out.
You tell us Lightning McQueen, and totally not Jay Kaiser.
Anyways, without further ado, let's begin the commentary.
Hey you. Why did you snitch on me a few days ago in Mr. Alexander's class?
Is she trying to act like Gina de Galdo or something?
I don't know any Gina de Goldor, so I have no idea what you're talking about.
But Dora, you were being disruptive and kept calling Dimitri a nerd and acted like a cow.
Amanda, you know that she only did these things because you like to treat Dora like she's worse than him.
When did this user treat Dora as bad as the Austrian painter? Can you explain, please?
I don't care, you fast talker. You should get in trouble, you pigtail Goldilocks.
Honestly, Dora, Amanda Rose should be the one in trouble. Why? Because Amanda has literally sexually harassed Brandon Briggs and cheated on Aurora.
Is this something from Go Animate? Or is this when he has like fever dreams, when he has an episode?
She made a video where you went to school in a bikini, proving that she's a pervert, and that really made my OC Ivan throw up.
Is he trying to talk to Dora? I know that Jay has issues, but why does he become more weird the more videos I see?
But thank God that video is deleted. She even gave users a hate base over a minor mistake.
My head is exploding, Jesus Christ, this is so insane.
She used depression as an excuse to get away with her actions. She can't handle criticism.
You cannot handle criticism either, and you also use your disabilities as an excuse.
And she actually shared my commentary out of her video where you fake sick. And this proves that she can't take criticism. And she even calls out users over minor mistakes as well. So that's why she should get in trouble. Not you, Dora, or Gretchen Hasselhoff for that matter.
This is just insanity. I don't know how long I'm gonna take it, users.
Don't call me Goldilocks, it really offends me cause I have blonde hair.
Shut the fuck up, you.
Well, honestly, some of my OCs are blonde too, so they hate being called Goldilocks.
What is going on with this generation? Why is everybody so sensitive nowadays? Even Goldilocks is offensive nowadays.
Take my OC, Zachary P, for example. He has blonde hair.
You fucking loser. You are a fat ass blonde Goldilocks piggy wiggy slow runner fast talker shit eating pig fucking asshole annoying chipmunk idiot loving Pablo fapping blonde loving bitch.
Dora, what the heck, you are so rude. Don't make me tell the principal you are yelling at me and you will make me cry.
I don't.
Yeah, and when Dora gets in trouble, that's when my OC Ryan will cry.
Oh no, Jay Kaiser's OC is gonna cry now.
Don't give a fuck, you stupid blonde idiot. You're a fat ass Goldilocks and you talk like a chipmunk. Now fuck off and stop snitching on me.
Why you hurt my feelings?
Man, I feel really bad for Gretchen Hasselhoff right now, but I'm gonna feel bad for Dora once Dora gets punished.
If you get so offended by this, why are you even watching it in the first place?
Will you stop crying like a baby and go home now?
She can cry like a baby if she wants to. Heck, some of my OCs do it too. Like Noah, for example. This is because OPS Noah has autism just like I do.
Don't you have any friends in real life instead of these OPS members?
Dora, I cannot believe you got a fucking white slip for screaming at correction. That's it, I will not sign it so you'll get in more trouble.
The plot is thickening.
What did you say?
I will not sign it so you'll get in more trouble, and you... I will not sign it so you'll get in more trouble.
Are you kidding me right now, Ona Marquez? Why on earth would you refuse to sign a white slip? You do realize that signing a white slip is really important. And also, she's gonna get suspended if you refuse to sign a white slip. And this proves that you like to get Dora in trouble for fun instead of for valid reasons.
Aren't most Go Animate videos grounded videos or Punishment Day videos? And I also think that most Go Animate users are masochists, because they like to see people getting punished and getting tortured.
Heck, if my OC Ryan were to ever get grounded, she would get grounded for valid reasons, not invalid reasons.
You know that you can only get grounded for hacking valid reasons, and not for these invalid reasons.
That's right. If she ever got a white slip, if my OC Ryan ever got a white slip, then her mom will sign it. I mean, why would she refuse to sign it?
I don't know. Ask the creator of the video, maybe they know.
So yeah, Elena Marquez. This is why you should be in trouble. Had you signed the white slip, Dora wouldn't have gotten suspended. But no, you decide to refuse anyway. Shame on you, lipstick-headed face.
He is already getting really angry about this video.
And you are grounded for the next 8 weeks.
Nah, you're the one who should be grounded here.
Let me check your white slip and see if your parents signed it.
Oh no. What?
Oh my god. How dare you not get your white slip signed?
Blame Elena, not Dora.
I can't take this video any longer. Let's go to the next one.
Hello everyone, and welcome back to another episode of Noggin Rants. And this is a remake rant on Winnie the Pooh, Blood and Honey.
I realize now, is this the user version of the Burger King food lettuce guy?
Also, to users who like this movie, I can handle your opinion. But if you dare to bash my opinion, you will be blocked.
I wouldn't even dare to bash his opinion on this movie, even though the movie is bad.
Anyways, here I go. Winnie the Pooh, Blood and Honey. What? No way. More like Winnie the Poop, Flood and Funny. Oh suffer and Gaddis.
Oh suffer and Gaddis?
This movie sucks. Let me tell you all the reasons why I despise this movie. 1. This movie ruined the original Winnie the Pooh, which was way better than this. 2. This movie contains strong language, horror gore, bloody violence, and more.
Is this the first horror movie this user has ever seen? And when I watch a horror movie, I'm gonna expect horror and violence. Whoa, I'm really surprised.
3. These horror designs of Winnie the Pooh and Piglet are so creepy.
It's a horror movie, of course it's supposed to be scary. Even though in this movie I thought they were kinda not really that scary. I watched this movie before, I watched it for like 30 minutes before I shut it off. Because I thought the movie was just really bad and boring. I already had really low expectations for this movie. And obviously I didn't watch it in the cinema because I'm not gonna spend money on it. I can't wait when more things go to the public domain and we get more shitty horror movies.
Look at Winnie the Pooh. He has a knife in his hand. The reason why he has the knife in his hand is because he's going to murder you.
Okay, you didn't need to explain that. We can already see that he has a knife in his hand.
And no one gives a crap about Piglet. Not even 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, or infinity. I cannot believe this movie has ruined my childhood of the original Winnie the Pooh.
Then don't watch it. As simple as that. And just go back to your baby shows.
My sincerely apology has to go to the celebrities, Christopher Robin and Mary Robbins, who had to appear in this abomination.
It would be kinda embarrassing to play in this movie, I agree with that.
And here's the bad news. This movie is getting a sequel called Winnie the Pooh, Blood and Honey 2. Winnie the Pooh, Blood and Honey 2? What? No way. More like Winnie the Poop, Flood and Funny 2.
You're so original, dude. Amazing.
Oh my noggins, that sequel is going to suck. And also, there's also going to be a horror version of Tigger as well. Stadium Media, you should be ashamed of yourself. I do not know who likes this movie, but who hates it. Every Winnie the Pooh fans, they hate this movie so much with a flaming passion.
I wouldn't say that, it's just a really bad movie.
That's all I like to say about this crap. So, screw Winnie the Pooh, Blood and Honey, and screw its sequel. The original Winnie the Pooh and Christopher Robin are 1,000,000 times better than Winnie the Pooh, Blood and Honey. This concludes my rant. Thanks for watching.
Just don't watch horror movies. And it didn't ruin your childhood, come on. You can still watch the old episodes of Winnie the Pooh. Alright, I'm gonna go to another Noggin rant. And he's gonna rant about a user.
Hey Noggin fans, Hunter here from the HAA Studios company, and this is my first ever rant video made on Sony Vegas Pro, and this will be my 69th rant.
Nice.
And this rant will be about Donald Duck and goofy ass Mickey Mouse and Minnie Mouse No. If you like this user, then I highly suggest you not to trust him at all because he done a lot of bad stuff. Anyways, bring your favorite snacks and drinks and enjoy the rant. Donald Duck and goofy ass Mickey Mouse and Minnie Mouse No has got to be one of the worst atrocious users I have ever seen.
Isn't this the user that was ranting about schools and something with like shootings in it?
Allow me to tell you the reasons why I despise him. 1. He hates YouTube. Bro, if you hate YouTube, then why the noggins are you using it?
Maybe he has some valid reasons, come on dude. And YouTube only has gotten worse over time, not better.
2. He keeps on saying the N-word. That's racist. 3. He can't handle hate. 4. He makes terrible channel rules. And one of his rules on his rules page that gets me ticked is say the N-word.
Yeah, saying the gamer word is not okay. I just think the person that you are upset at is just an edgy teenager or a kid. Hopefully he outgrows it.
What? Oh my noggins. GRRRRRRR. What the noggins? You know that saying the N-word is freaking racist against black people. You're white, not black. 5.
I don't know his skin color, so maybe he has to pass.
He does terrible rants and salutes, and the worst salute video he did is the jacking off in school shootings. Holy macaroni. You're a goddamn criminal.
Holy macaroni is gonna get very serious, guys.
Frick you so bad. You know that those things are bad. School shootings can get you arrested, and the other thing I mentioned to you is very disgusting. Get off the internet already.
I love it when users go into their dark form.
6. He kept on wishing YouTube an unhappy birthday too many times. Seriously, that's heartless.
How could this user do that? How dare you give YouTube an unhappy birthday? How dare you? That's one of the worst things you can do.
7. He keeps on making too many grounded videos out of YouTube, which proves that he is a JKCL wannabe.
I don't know who that is, but why are you giving YouTube grounded threats?
8. On one of his grounded videos out of YouTube, he calls his cat the N-word. Are you noggin serious, man?
Oh, come on, dude. Don't be mean to your cat. What has he done to you?
You are not allowed to call your cat the N-word. That is indeed literally racist. That was a terrible name to call your cat. 9th and finally, the worst part, on another one of his grounded videos out of YouTube, he smashes YouTube's baby with a hammer. Oh my noggins. GRRRRRRR. You know dang well that is child abuse.
I'm more surprised that YouTube has a baby because it's a website, but okay.
You could get arrested, have a life sentence, or even more worse, face the death penalty if you did that in real life. Thank God this user got terminated for what he has done.
You know, luckily this user hasn't done that in real life.
Do you know who likes this user? JKCL. He's sad because Donald Duck and Goofy S, Mickey Mouse and Minnie Mouse No got terminated for the 3rd time.
You know a user's gonna be sad when their favorite user is gonna get terminated. You know that, right?
And do you know who hates this user? Pugleg2004. She made a rant on this user. Well, I actually agree with her opinion. So screw Donald Duck and Goofy S, Mickey Mouse and Minnie Mouse No. And screw JKCL. New JKCL, also known as JKCL Official, is so many times better than Donald Duck and Goofy S, Mickey Mouse and Minnie Mouse No. This concludes my rant. Thanks for watching.
Alright users, I'm gonna watch one more video before I'm gonna end the video. And there's another Jay Kaiser video, where he's responding on a user. Enjoy.
Hey guys, it's Jay here once again, and I'm back with another commentary. Today's commentary will be on Screwball's response on my rant on bringing up people's pasts.
Clean your monitor, Jesus Christ. It looks so gross.
And before I start, I just want to let you know that this is the season 1 finale of my commentary redux series. But anyways, let's go.
I already planned out rants up to the 50th. So you know what? I will call this a response. Why not? And I should revive that series. Let's go.
Well, your response is going to suck, you gravedigger.
You grape digger. Is he going to dig up grapes?
Once again, he still hasn't improved with his recording skills.
Dude, I have a screen recorder on my Chromebook.
But why aren't you using it then? It's just like if I'm gonna make a video with a lot of editing mistakes and people are gonna complain. Hey Raven Skeleton, don't you have a video editor?
But I have the right to use the camera if I want to.
He's just too lazy to use a screen recorder, I guess.
It's my choice, not yours.
You can't force me to use a screen recorder.
Hey guys, Jay here, and I just want to let you know that this is the last episode of Jay Kaiser Rants Redux Season 6.
Nobody cares.
You don't care, my fans do.
Jay Kaiser has millions of fans that really want to see this, guys.
Anyways, enjoy the rant, bringing up people's pasts. Oh my god, this thing sucks. Let me give you reasons why this thing sucks. 1. It proves that you support cancel culture.
Actually, to tell you the truth, cancel culture is a necessary thing that makes life better.
That proves that you support cancel culture.
The answer of Jay Kaiser is just so funny. We totally didn't know that he supports cancel culture. Thank you for telling us, Jay.
You should learn to act better for what it is, Kaiser, Jay. Quiet boy.
2. It can make you a past shamer.
Jay, you should be ashamed at your past, and people have the rights to bring it up whenever they can.
3.
Well, bringing up my past can ruin my reputation.
Yeah, have you at least tried to change that? If you have done something horrible, people need to know that.
3. People kept bringing up my past by saying...
Just because I scratched my mom and threatened to chop off Kai's private parts in the past, doesn't mean that I do it now.
Why would you threaten to cut off the private parts of a fictional child? Why would you do that? I also think the reason why he scratched his mom was because his mom was trying to remove something from his skin. He didn't like it, so that's why he scratched his mom.
Saying that I scratched my mom and threatened to jump off Caillou's private parts.
But you still did that before, and you could do it again.
I doubt it.
So we have to expose you for your bad action. Jay is jettison.
When that should be ignored.
What kind of mock name is that?
For it proves you can't let go of the past.
No, it proves that you should be careful whenever you can. Also, once you do a crime like those before, it has the right to be brought up again, idiot.
5.
Does it have to? No, it doesn't have to. And besides, criminals can be forgiven.
Depending what they have done.
It can ruin people's reputations.
You know shit, dumbass. You deserve to get your reputation ruined because you injured your own mother who watches over your 25-year-old ass, and you don't even got a job. But
How dare you say that? I'm planning on getting one.
I was kinda expecting Jay Kaiser not to have a job, so I'm not really surprised.
the reason why I know this is because I am not in high school yet. And also, you wanted Caleb to get his penis cut off.
Just forget about that action.
It can put somebody's life in serious danger.
Whatever, but you still deserve that because you did such despicable acts.
Not joke.
No, I do not.
7. Bringing up their past will only make their life worse.
Well, who gives a shit? Especially to criminals.
8. It proves you are a gravedigger.
Well, I do.
What did you just say?
Well, it's true, you are a gravedigger. And according to Frankie Cum, the Fox with Fox 110 Hater 2K1, no. If you bring up somebody's past, it proves that you are a gravedigger, even though I don't care for Frankie Cum nowadays.
If you don't care, why do you bring this up? And also, I thought when you bring up somebody's past, you were a past shamer. So that means that you're also a gravedigger now? Alright.
9. Some people are hypocrites.
Like you yourself, Jay Kaizo.
Okay, how the hell am I a hypocrite? Give me examples.
Because they claim that they hate people bringing up their past, yet they bring up others' pasts.
Didn't you do the same thing? Hell, even to me?
Since when did I ever bring up your past? Huh?
Wow, what a bunch of hypocrites they are. 10. This needs to stop.
That is not even a reason, you fucking moron.
Well, like what Metsuka the Cute Princess 2007 said, it needs to be stopped.
Is this your own opinion or are you just copying other users?
11. People kept on bringing up Sean Sullivan's and Asher Midnight Gemstone dudes' pasts all because they did pedophile.
Oh boy, Jay, do you have anything to hide? This is not okay at all. How can you defend this?
That is 100% to have their pasts exposed forever. Once a pedo, always a pedo.
Listen up. Just because Sean Sullivan did CP on one of his videos, and just because Azure Midnight Gemstone do 2K3, he shared that said CP, that doesn't mean that they do that now, do they?
But that is not forgivable at all. And he should be exposed. Because that is not acceptable at all. Why are you defending PDF files?
No.
Seriously? I mean, sure, what they did can get them arrested, but that doesn't mean they do that now.
That's not an excuse, you fucking dumbass.
Well, it's true. And just because somebody did pedophilia, that does not mean that they do it now.
What if the cops come for Jay Kaiser? How would he defend himself? You're just going to tell the cops that you have done it before, but it was in the past. He's not doing it anymore, guys, so he's okay now. No, he's not.
If you commit such a vile action, you can be sent in jail for a long time.
Yeah, no crap, Sherlock.
And you will have your accounts closed and terminated.
Keep in mind, I'm still ignoring Sean Sullivan and Asher Midnight Gemstone Dude, because they're dead topics.
Not an excuse, and don't you dare defend Science World Caution on this one, because it still isn't going to work. Pedo supporter.
I don't need to defend Science World Cartoon. I'm ignoring him. And plus, how am I a pedo supporter? Here to explain?
You were literally defending some people that you were saying that were spreading it, so you need to do some explaining to us.
12. It will only cause more drama. 13. Not everyone has to bring up people's pasts. And 14. This thing is meant to be ignored. I hope this thing ends soon.
Well, Jay Kaizo, that's never going to happen, buddy, so suck it up.
Well, it's gonna happen eventually.
Do you know who likes this thing? Screwball.
Rid of you, even though you are quite a menace to society.
How am I a menace?
Because you say weird things, Jay. And this 11-year-old is owning you.
Care to explain?
He says that 2 to 3 years ago was recent, when in reality, it's not.
Actually, well, it was recent. So
how the hell is 2021 recent? Like, come on, it's not even that recent.
It's not that long ago, so why can't he bring it up? Do you have anything to hide?
Besides, saying that I spread the hashtag Chinese people and saying that I threatened to jump off Kai's private parts, just like saying that cute Princess Precure fan 9000 and killed Brianna and Tiana in one of her videos.
You're in charge of your own actions, but why did you threaten to game end an entire group of people just because of lockdown? That is really insane.
Although cute Princess Precure fan 9000 is a dead topic nowadays.
It's a dead topic, but you still bring it up.
Oh, sorry, bud, but you're wrong.
Well,
you're the one who's wrong. Because 3 years ago is not even recent. Dummy. Besides, YouTube was founded in 2005.
But there is a big difference between 2005 and 2021. And also 2021 is pretty recent.
So there's no way in hell it can be recent.
Shame on him for doing that.
Guess what? Entitled...
Holy freaking crap, Lois, it's Deathwing Dork.
Is there one that's annoying? Can we just have a space that's just annoying user? That'd be great. Like, voice is annoying.
Do you know who...
How the hell am I annoying? Care to explain?
I'm happy that he still doesn't know the existence of Deathwing Dork, because then he might stop making these really funny videos.
He hates this thing. Kaploop the random guy. They told me to put them in this spot, and do you know who despises this thing? Anna the sweet Pokemon and Kitty Girl.
And you apparently...
Well, duh.
Well, of course Jay Kaiser's not gonna like it. I'm really surprised users.
Requested the despised spot, so screw bringing up people's pasts. And screw Wisen and Yandel, Yes, Carti B and Charlie Puth number.
That user has nothing to do with the video. He just wanted to stretch out the runtime like a go-kid.
Well, let me tell you. Wizen and Yes, Cardi B and Charlie Puth No likes to bring up my past for fun. So therefore, he is a gravedigger, just like you are.
Just block his channel and go on with your life, Jesus Christ.
Bahrain is so many times better than bringing up people's pasts.
No, Bahrain is a retarded country. The LGBTQ plus is better than this shitty video you made for sure.
Oh my god! How dare you say that to Bahrain? What you said was absolutely racist. Now look what you did. You just offended over 1 billion people who live in that country.
What up, YouTube? I'm Joshua Defarina. Ooh, Squidward! It's your fault for hating SpongeBob and everyone, and it's your fault for hating your job at the Krusty Krab. It's your fault for being mean to SpongeBob and everyone. That's it. I'm gonna punish and ground you for this. Squidward, you're grounded for hating SpongeBob and everyone, and you're grounded for hating your job at the Krusty Krab, and you're grounded for being mean to SpongeBob and everyone.
It is kinda adorable how he's getting really angry at Squidward, thinking that he's like a real life person.
You're absolutely grounded, Squidward. I'm punishing and grounding you until you learn to be nicer to SpongeBob and everyone, and punishing you until you learn to like him and everyone, and like your job at the Krusty Krab. So Squidward, how about you just shut up and be grounded for hating SpongeBob and everyone, cause it's your fault for hating on SpongeBob and everyone. So anyways, I'm out. Bye.
It is always Squidward. It's not like that SpongeBob is kinda annoying. No, it's because of you, Squidward. Alright users, I'm now gonna go to the next video. And the video is called I state that it's a crime and illegal to punish and ground someone.
What up, YouTube? I'm Joshua Dufferina. I just want to state this to you people. I state that it's illegal and a crime to punish and ground someone. I state that it's a crime to do that.
These users are still getting grounded as adults. Tell me why GoAnimate wasn't a mistake, tell me please. And also, you are not allowed to ground your kids, you know that is illegal, right? You will go to jail for a very long time.
You know why? Because nobody likes their privileges taken away. Nobody likes their video games taken away either.
I have lived on this planet for over 35 years and this is the thanks that I get? Let me have fun! And taking away my privileges? And even worse, taking away all my video games? How dare you?
No one likes their privileges taken away. I can't understand why I do not like people punished, because nobody likes standing in the corner. No one likes being put in timeout. No one likes being punished. And no one likes being grounded either.
How else are you gonna teach children to behave without this?
And it's a free country, people. We do what we want!
It might be a free country, but you still have like rules that you need to obey, right?
It's a free country. We do whatever we want. It's a free country. And also, I know one mother out in the UK, she decided to bend the rules, implementing a yes policy to absolutely everything. She allows her kids to go to bed whenever they want. You know, her name's Bea Marshall, so she allows her kids to go to bed whenever they want. They can play video games all day, that's fine. They can eat whatever they want and whenever they want. And they need to eat healthy too.
Is he like growling in the background, or is there somebody sleeping in the background? It's also not a very good idea to let your kid do whatever they want and always give them what they want. They will grow up. They will probably grow up and be a piece of shit like Captain Alex. Do you want your kid to be like Captain Alex?
And she said her mother could she said that her children could even swear if they want. This sounds really sick. You could get away with anything.
He said earlier in the video that it is illegal to get grounded and punished. Also, it's not okay when the children start to swear. And he can't ground the children or punish them because that is illegal, in his own words. So, is he gonna send the kids to jail for swearing?
But then thinking about it, you need to structure your life. They're gonna be wild childs all the time, and they're probably gonna get in trouble with the law. Although we hate it as kids, you know, structures and punishments and all that. It just needs to be done.
It is just really funny to me because he was saying earlier in the video that being grounded and being punished would be illegal. Then he started to realize that maybe teaching kids to behave is not as bad as he thought.
And I wanted you to know that. I wanted you people to know that too. And also, I want you people to know that I state that it's illegal and a crime to punish and ground someone. I state that it's a crime, okay? Just let me know what you think in the comments below. Bye.
I'm just really wondering, how are you gonna teach kids to behave if you can't punish them? In the next video he's gonna explain why being toothless as an adult is a crime.
What up YouTube, I'm Joshua Dufferina. So anyways, it's nighttime and I'm gonna explain to you guys why being toothless as an adult is a crime, okay? Because teeth don't grow back when you're an adult. When you're a kid, they do. So I say that if you're an adult being toothless, you will get 5 years in prison until parole, or get life in prison until parole to get told to go to the dentist and get new teeth.
So what if I cannot pay to fix my teeth? Will I have to stay the rest of my life in jail just because I'm an adult without teeth? Life is looking pretty dark and grim for people without teeth.
Okay? And also, and you know what? United States will be passing a law sometime that if you're toothless as an adult, you'll be going to jail. And they're gonna call this law a good gift. Okay? Oh my god, I see toothless people outside. Let's get a SWAT team out here. Get down on the ground! You're under arrest!
Hey, at least he's not executing people that don't have any teeth. That is something, right?
And I want you people to know that this is a video of me explaining to you guys why being toothless is a crime as an adult, okay? And I want you people to know, it's okay to be bald, okay? It's okay to have your head being bald, just not have your mouth being toothless ever in your life, okay?
So the bald users are safe, but if you have no teeth as an adult, you will go to jail for the rest of your life. And you will be grounded for the rest of your life. How does that make you feel? Pretty stupid, right? How can you have no teeth as an adult?
It's okay to have your... It's okay if you want to be bald, but if you're an adult being toothless, it's a crime and illegal, okay? I know what you should do before you get caught by the law enforcement, okay? If you guys don't want to go to prison, I suggest you go to the dentist and get new teeth, okay?
But will there be like dental insurance for people that cannot afford teeth? Because otherwise you are just gonna send all the poor people to jail that cannot afford new teeth if they don't have any teeth. They're pretty much fucked.
So they could invent new real teeth for adults too, okay? At any age. Until the age of 120, okay? So anyways, I'm out. Bye.
They are just gonna stop at the age of 120 with developing teeth. If you're over that age, you're too old. You need to go to jail for that. Anyways, users, I'm now gonna go to the next video. This video is called Does Putting Children in a Timeout Corner Need to Be Illegal and a Crime?
Hey, how's it going, YouTube? TGIF. I'm Joshua Dufferina. I'm about to make the news a whole lot more interesting for you. But first, in my last video, I asked you what kind of person is breaking the law by putting children in timeout corner. And this is what you guys said down here. And today's question of today is, what kind of parent is breaking the law by grounding children? Yeah, before I get to that story, let me tell you guys, I hate to break it to you, viewers, I did not go to church today because I was tired today. So I'll be going to church next Sunday, okay?
Don't worry, users, he's gonna go next week to church.
Enough all that. Let's talk about putting children in timeout needing to be illegal, okay? Does putting children in timeout corner need to be illegal and a crime? And I'll type yes. Because I'm the only guy that makes the rules, you know? So viewers, I need you viewers to know that, I'm the only guy that makes the rules, and so does God and Jesus, okay?
This user is the rule creator, but he doesn't have as much power as Jesus or God.
So viewers, I am a great guy, you know, okay? Okay? So viewers, I need you
This user is a great guy because he said so, and you need to listen to him.
to know that, putting children in timeout corner is gonna become illegal and a crime. Okay? And we need a new law that says if a parent puts a child in timeout corner and all that stuff, you could go to jail and find charges to get out. So children will live on their own in independent home, learning how to cook and learning how to do right by living on their own, so no grown-up is living with them, okay?
I don't think it's a good idea to have kids live on their own. How does this user get these type of ideas? Is this all because of GoAnimate, grounded videos? Please, I hope not.
So if their parents want to get out of jail, they got to pay a fine and fine charges for thousands of dollars to get out of jail, okay? What do you guys think about that story? Let me know in the comment section below. Let me know in the comment section below, viewers, okay?
It is pretty insane, but not Captain Alex levels of insane.
So viewers, some people are begging to have disciplining children and punishing children needing to be a crime and illegal. Even if children do good and bad, they can still do what they want and do what God wants them to do by doing good stuff, okay?
This guy is the most innocent user ever.
Like seeing Walmart at night, eating at restaurants, see Walmart at night, see street signs, drive careful, and do not hurt anybody, and see Walmart at night, go to church every Sunday, go to heaven, you get all the other good stuff. So, putting children in timeout corner is going to become illegal and a crime, okay? And I'll be happy about it, okay?
Alright users, I'm gonna go to the next video. This video is called Me Getting Angry and Upset at Squidward for Hating Everyone.
What up YouTube, I'm Joshua Dufferina. I'm going to talk to you guys about how it's Squidward's fault for hating SpongeBob and everybody, okay? Let's just watch SpongeBob episode, SpongeBob You're Fired. okay, and see what I think about SpongeBob being fired, which is not good.
He's gonna play a SpongeBob episode in the background for like 3 minutes. I'm gonna skip it because he gives zero commentary during the episode. He only starts to talk after it, so that's why I'm gonna skip it.
Those employees are gonna be in trouble for making SpongeBob sad. And Squidward, yeah, you're gonna be in trouble for hating SpongeBob and everyone. You're going to be in big trouble for hating on SpongeBob and everyone. And you're gonna be grounded and punished for hating SpongeBob and everyone. And don't tell me the show itself wouldn't be the same if Squidward gets grounded, because Mr. Krabs is not the only one to be punished. I hope all of you YouTubers I know make a rewarded series out of me on GoAnimate Vion website.
Users, I'm really surprised that he's watching GoAnimate videos. And he also really wants a rewarded series about himself because he grounded Squidward. I have no idea what these rewarded videos are, so please tell me down in the comments below.
I want to be rewarded so I can punish and ground Squidward, so I can ground him for 7 weeks. Squidward needs to be grounded for 7 weeks for hating on SpongeBob and everyone in all episodes in all seasons of SpongeBob.
But who's gonna ground Squidward? He lives on his own, right? So is his mom gonna go to his house and just gonna say you're grounded Squidward?
You know what? I hope David Cross does appear on Kanyan TV show, punishing and slam Squidward for hating SpongeBob and everyone, and give Squidward the finger, and punish him for hating SpongeBob and everyone.
I have no idea who David Cross is, but he's gonna give Squidward the finger, I guess.
Mr. Krabs is not the only one to be punished in the series. Squidward, it's your fault for hating on SpongeBob and everyone. And some YouTuber said to me that Squidward's an adult and he hates SpongeBob. Heck that, cause it's Squidward's fault for hating SpongeBob and everyone. This YouTuber's named Ray9. Ray9 said to me that SpongeBob is the child, and all of us who is curious, happy, and excited. On the other hand, the YN to his Yang, Squidward is the adult. He has a job, he is depressed, he gets angry. Heck that!
Heck that! How dare he bully my SpongeBob? Squidward needs to be punished and be grounded forever. That is what this user is thinking now.
You know what? Heck Squidward for hating on SpongeBob and everyone. Cause I need David Cross to appear on Kanye's show, punishing and slam Squidward and give him the finger for hating SpongeBob and everyone. I hope you do find another actor to play Squidward that could get Squidward's character to change, since Roger Bumpus refused to change Squidward's character for all episodes.
This user is the opposite Mr. Enter. Instead of being angry that Squidward gets tortured, he's being angry at Squidward for being mean to SpongeBob.
And the first SpongeBob film was originally intended to be a series finale, but since Nickelodeon wanted more episodes, the show continued. There was no reason for Nickelodeon to make SpongeBob continue after the first film.
I'm really wondering why they are continuing SpongeBob.
Hello, I like money.
I hope you people do use GoAnimate Vion website to create me on GoAnimate so I can punish and ground Squidward. He'll be punished for like 7 weeks for hating SpongeBob and everyone in all episodes in all seasons of SpongeBob. And also, I want to be rewarded by Andy Peck, Jeffrey Duffman, David Cross, Jason Lee, and Bieber Tentacles and Caillou, so I could go with them to Chuck E. Cheese and McDonald's, along with Alan Taylor, okay? And please, Squidward, don't you ever be mean to SpongeBob all the time.
This user really wants to go to McDonald's with Caillou and the other users from GoAnimate. Anyways users, I'm now gonna go to the next video. And this video is called Things That Piss Me Off, Dinosaur Deniers.
What up, YouTube? I'm Joshua Defarina. I'll be doing a video response to Eric Verthaler 92's video titled Things That Piss Me Off, Dinosaur Deniers. No. What? No. What?
He already looks really angry. This is probably the most emotional user that I've ever seen.
People who think that dinosaurs never existed. Are you freaking kidding me? No wonder why America's one of the most undereducated countries in the whole entire world. And that's embarrassing for my own goddamn country.
Yeah, I agree. Why are those people being dinosaur deniers? Dinosaurs existed. And also, people, you piss me and Eric Verthaler 92 off as well.
I really hope that Joshua has a video about the Santa deniers. That would be so funny.
People, there's something I gotta tell you. Why are you being so mean about dinosaurs not existing? Dinosaurs are animals, and they do exist. People, get a life! Eric Verthaler 92 tells you.
But dinosaurs are extinct, but does this user still think that they are alive? Does he also think that Jurassic Park is real? Alright users, I'm gonna go to the next video. The next video is a little bit more darker, especially when this user is talking about a child torture. Sorry, I have to censor it quite a bit for YouTube, but you can watch it uncensored on my Rumble channel.
What up YouTube, I'm Joshua Defarina. I'm gonna talk to you about Bradley Combs. He's in trouble. He needs to be locked away in prison. You know why? 'Cause, well, I think Bradley Combs needs to get locked in prison because he was doing child rape. That's not cool. That's not cool to rape anyone's child, and that's not cool. That's against the law, and you could get thrown in prison for that.
I don't know anything about this Bradley person, but I do hope that he rots in jail for the rest of his life. It is just unforgivable what he has done. It is just really strange that the guy that thinks that SpongeBob is real is talking about real shit.
Okay. So check out Bradley Combs' channel. Okay? 'Cause he's being mean about children. And he needs to quit that. He needs to quit that or he'll go get life in prison. Okay?
You call this guy a child torture and then shout out his channel. I don't know who this user is. Maybe the allegations are false. But I don't know. Just tell me down in the comments below if you know who this user is.
And also, he needs to be a good guy and start liking children, okay? And if you guys watch, I Was Rushed to Urgent Care Why video, you'll see how Bradley is mean. And that's not cool. It's not cool. Anyone's child. That's against the law. And I'll see you guys later. Bye.
I'm still just wondering, who's letting these users go on the internet? Where are their parents? Where are their caretakers? They shouldn't be on the internet at all. I have no idea if this Bradley person is an actual PDF file. This person can also just be a troll. I have legit no idea. I'm gonna watch one more video where he's gonna rant at the voice actor of Squidward, because he's not making Squidward more nice.
What up YouTube, I'm Joshua Defarina. I'm gonna do a video of me slamming Roger Bumpus for not changing Squidward's character. Okay, I'll tell you who told me to slam. Okay? I'll tell you who's a YouTuber that told me to rant by slamming Roger Bumpus. Roger Bumpus! Roger Bumpus! What are you thinking? Make Squidward be nicer to SpongeBob! So, oh yeah, YouTuber told me to make that.
This user's worst enemy is Squidward. Look what you have done, voice actor of Squidward. How dare you make Squidward so mean? And why do you let him bully SpongeBob?
He told me one day ago that I should slam Roger Bumpus by saying, Roger Bumpus, what are you thinking? Make Squidward be nicer to SpongeBob! Also, that YouTuber, oh yeah, So this is a video of me slamming Roger Bumpus for not making Squidward nicer to SpongeBob all the time, okay? So Roger Bumpus, it's your fault. How about you just shut up and follow what I say, cause I like you, Roger Bumpus. I like Tom Kenny, Roger Bumpus, and Bill Fragerbeck. But Roger Bumpus, it's your fault for not making Squidward nicer in all episodes of SpongeBob in Season 1 through Season 12 of SpongeBob. And Squidward, you should never hate on anyone. Okay? You just broke the law, Squidward. Look, having you hate on SpongeBob and everyone is punishable by being grounded and punished by beaver tentacles. Okay?
He hates the voice actor of Squidward because he does the voice of Squidward. And Squidward is a bad user obviously, because he's being mean to SpongeBob.
What's up, nation? I'm Joshua Defarina. I want to tell you people right away that I'll be back to YouTube in 2035, okay? Because I'm under contract, okay? I'll still be doing videos on YouTube in 2035, okay? I'll be doing videos on Twitter, okay? I signed a contract to be part of Twitter.
Dun 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 dun. Na 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 na. Dun 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 dun. Dun 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 no 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 no
User rot. Anyways users, you wanna hear another one? I cannot say the word, but it has to do something with school. I'm just gonna say he made an a cappella cover of the Supreme Gentleman's favorite song.
But he's coming for you, yeah, he's coming for you. And all the other kids with their pumped up kicks, you better run, outrun my gun. All the other kids with their pumped up kicks, you better run, faster than my bullet. All the other kids with their pumped up kicks, you better run, outrun my gun.
You can also hear the music come out of his headphones, amazing. He also tries to do a rap song.
I'm black, y'all, and I'm black, y'all, and I'm blackity black, and I'm black, y'all, and I'm black, y'all, and I'm black, y'all, and I'm blackity black, and I'm black, y'all, and I'm blackity black.
I have no comment on this, but do you want to see his amazing dance moves? Also, he plays copyrighted music, so I'm just gonna use my own music. It kind of reminds me of the Star Wars kid. But this video is probably more embarrassing than that, because he actually decided to upload this. I'm now gonna be looking at the rant videos, and I know you all have been waiting for this. And the first video is called I Am Straight. The video title kinda reminds me of the video that Christian did back in the day.
Well, I figured I might as well do this video in favor for my very good friend, Mr. Crampendamp. Now, some of you guys must be hearing all these rumors over the internet. all those guys, everybody else over here be like, oh my god, Sega Camp is gay, haven't you heard?
But who cares that people think you're gay? But are you gay?
And then all you guys here are the rooms over here were saying, oh you guys, have you heard this? Sega Camp is bisexual. Can you guys shut the fuck up for 1 minute? None of that shit is even true. Did I ever say in camera that I'm finally turning gay or bisexual? No!
Please stop calling me gay. Please stop calling me gay. It really does remind me of the Pink Eye song though.
So whoever is syncing this bullshit up, better stop. Yeah, I might as well, but... Yeah, I might be a little bisexual since I might have screwed up a Naruto fan, but that doesn't fucking count!
So you fucked Naruto fan, so are you gay? Or at least bisexual? I don't even know why you would even say this, to be honest.
None of that shit ever happened. Naruto fan, you're watching and you think we had sex, don't even try getting any ideas. Just shut up.
So did you screw Naruto fan or not?
But yeah, none of that shit is true. I am not gay, nor I'm bisexual. Some of you guys think that now, might as well shut the fuck up. I'm perfectly straight. I always have been. I have a girlfriend right now.
Your right hand or left hand don't count, okay? I'm just saying.
And I really hate to say this on camera, but I even look up on the internet, and guess what? You know what it is? Bare-ass naked fucking women! Yeah!
So it's just like the Christian video, Jesus Christ.
I hate to mention this to my girlfriend, but yeah. Some of you guys who just want to start now you guys still keep thinking, am I gay or bisexual? No. I am perfectly fucking straight. End of story.
He's obviously owning the 12, right? Anyways, the next video that I'm gonna look at is a rant video on Naruto Fan Love 269.
YouTube. One of the most greatest fucking places where all great fucking imposters like me can go fucking die.
He's drinking his coffee before he's gonna rant on a user.
In case you don't know who I'm talking about, I'm talking about Naruto Fan Love 269.
A very popular and well-known user. Just look at the subscriber count. 9 whole subscribers, nice.
Now Naruto Fan Love is just one great big fucking imposter of me, like he officially is.
You're just giving what he wants your attention. He's clearly a troll channel.
Where do I begin? Well, when I first met him though, he was all acting like a troll on my channel, all acting like I'm so better than you, Sega Camp. But then afterwards he started posting up all these videos with my face, with just my video, and then just doing some ridiculous shit over top of it. And yeah, he's pretty much now being a complete fucking asshole.
He's just trolling you and you're just gonna give him attention. You're just giving him what he wants.
Like I said, he's pretended to be like one great big fucking imposter now to yours truly right here. Oh my god, where do I fucking begin? Even now, look at, even worse, he's even pretended to be like me here on Steam. You see? That's actually my profile picture right there, and the Sega Camp Gamer right by then. I just left a comment. Saying he's just gonna go burn in hell.
And you wonder why people are trolling you. I'm really surprised. You are really a nice guy. The rest of the video is not really that interesting, so I'm just gonna go to the next video. Here he goes into a full rant at all the imposters.
Hey guys, it's Sega Camp, and I'm pretty sure all you other guys are just watching this video right now and being like, really, are you the real Sega Camp, or are you just some sort of imposter to look like? Seriously, you fucking idiots, it's the real Sega Camp right here in the flesh, for Christ's sakes.
So is there a solid Sega cam and a liquid Sega cam? I'm so excited, users.
I'm sorry. I have to just let this out right now. I really don't want to be making this video, to be perfectly honest, but now since there's all these imposters on the internet trying to pretend to be like me.
People are just trolling you. You really don't need to make this video.
Like, seriously, what the fuck is wrong with you fucking idiots? Seriously. I had to deal with fucking shit like this in the past.
Just ignore the trolls and stop acting like an asshole. Then they will leave you alone, if you don't give them any attention.
First off, I had to deal with bad comments, people calling me an ass pie, and now I have to put up with fucking assholes pretending to be me.
I know this is an old video, but people still act the same way as he is doing nowadays. And I'm wondering, why do I get trolled?
Seriously, lay off! Fuck. I really don't want to be making this video right now during this weekend, to be perfectly honest, but I just had to let this out. Seriously though, for all you fucking idiots who are just pretending to be me, and are making all these channels on pretending to be like the real me, just take the fucking video, just take the fucking channel down before I come after you and start spamming you with nothing but rude and hateful comments just to make your day a little more miserable and make me look like the better person.
You're just giving what the trolls want. It's not gonna make you look any better. The only thing that will happen is that more people will troll you now. Congratulations. Alright, next video. In this video he's ranting again at the imposter.
Honestly, you idiots even believe this imposter is me? Let's get one thing straight here, people. I'm the real Sega Camp. Some of you idiots that think Jin447 is the imposter, really, you guys have some really big fucking mental issues and are just officially jealous that I'm not the better man. Look at this. You honestly think that's me with the facial hair? That was so frickin' 6 months ago. I'm not like that anymore.
I'm not like that anymore. I just shaved myself, okay?
I finally trimmed this off, even though I do have a bit of a 5 o'clock shadow look now and again in real life, but kind of hard to see on camera. But yeah, that is not me, alright? Jin447, you're just proving that you're just acting like an imposter to my channel, and if you keep acting like that on my videos, I will officially block you because I have no patience to go deal with people who are acting like imposters on my channel.
Don't be an imposter, or you will be blocked.
Let's just get one thing straight. Let's end this right now. You're being the imposter to my channel, and I'm just being the better man, owning you right now. Okay?
I think the imposter is winning because you give him attention.
So anyway, though, this is just Sega Camp. I'm just making up this video just so that after I just know I'm the real Sega Camp. That's about it for now. See ya.
I am the true and honest Sega Camp, not you imposter in brown. The next video is a rant on Nintendo 316.
Hey guys, it's Sega Camp. Okay, well I thought I should talk about this guy. Like, now I'll be honest, I really do like my other Nintendo Wii gamers we have. Like the Light 10-26-9, Macho 2200, one of my best buds on the Wii. What else? Nintendo Fangirl. But then of course we also have the Bite-Hurt people.
And of course, most importantly, the Bite-Hurt people. They're very Bite-Hurt.
Like Nintendo 316.
I guess I mispronounced his name. I thought it was Nintendo, but the name apparently is Nintendo.
Where the hell should I begin? First off, why the fuck do you always say the truth at the beginning of your fucking videos?
Don't you know that you need to tell the truth at the end of the video, instead of the beginning? How could you fuck up this bad?
You asshole! Do you know anything of the fucking truth? I don't think so!
I thought the issue was that he was telling the truth too early, but apparently he is not telling the truth.
And this guy is just thinking he's always right. Like, even look at About Me. I'm always right, and if you think I'm wrong, I'm gonna punch you in the stomach. Really hard.
This user cannot be wrong, right? Otherwise he's gonna punch you in the stomach.
Oh, okay. Punch me. Come on. Punch me right here. Right in the freaking gut. Come on. I want to see you try. Just give me a good punch right there. Come on. That's what I figured. You can't. You're watching this in a video box. No, if you really want to go knock the shit out of someone, you're only going to be able to... You'll have to try and find them first. Douchebag. Yeah. So don't even try making up ideas thinking you could just go punch people out.
Why do you take it so literally? He's just saying that so that he never can be wrong. That's the entire point.
This guy is just really stupid even as well. Like, he even has... Like, there's even tons of even bullshit stuff he does in real life that that even looks really stupid. Like, first off, he does identity theft.
These are just accusations. I don't know if they're true. I don't know this guy. And also making troll accounts is not identity theft.
He's 30 years old and threatens kids. Like, what the fuck? How pathetic is your fucking life?
Why are there so many adults getting into drama with children? Why? Hopefully Sega Camp is not doing the same thing, but you never know with these people.
He's a pedophile. What the fuck? You are such a fucking sicko, you asshole. Now, that came out kind of weird. I meant you freaking sicko.
I hope this guy is not an actual PDF file, but I don't know. Like, I don't know this guy, so maybe he is, but I kinda need to see proof of that.
And he hates black people. Seriously, dude. What the fuck is wrong with your life? Are you fucking pathetic? Really? I'm even starting to accept people of different colors here. Don't even start giving me a bullshit saying that you can't accept black people. You asshole.
I looked up the guy's YouTube channel, but I couldn't find anything what Sega Camp was talking about. To me, all of this sounds all allegedly. I don't know if it's true or not. And if it's true, tell me down in the comments below, because...
Like, I even talked... Like, even as well, I'm trying to be friends with Shokio now, and even better, Sonic and Tails for life. And even though those two are black, I'm still accepting them for skin color. So don't even try pulling them a crap on me like that. And you're a neo... What the fuck? I have no idea what that even means anyway.
I'm also not gonna explain it, because YouTube doesn't like this word, so... Yeah, and it has to do something with World War II.
And you threaten people and cry every night. Now that is just stupid. And you're even freaking gay. What the fuck? Seriously, dude, you really got a really big, pathetic fucking life.
Why is it such a big issue that this guy is gay? Why does it matter to you? Do you have something to hide, Sega Camp?
Seriously though, you really need to get a life. Like, I don't even think you're even a fan of the Wii whatsoever. You're just one big stupid fanboy, and you should just get off the edge of YouTube right before someone takes you down and puts you in your place like me.
You should be very afraid for a person like Sega Camp. He's gonna put you back in your place. Haven't you seen his dance moves? Anyways, users, do you all remember that video of that emo guy destroying his monitor?
Fucking love to do. Oh! Yeah, look what I did. Oh fucking well.
The next video is kinda similar to that, and is where Sega Camp is punching his laptop.
28 out of 3 likes, 7 dislikes out of 1 like, 16 dislikes out of 2 likes. Like, are you people fucking joking me? And then 30 dislikes out of 1 fucking like. And then look at this. This fucking tops it. 38 dislikes out of 2 likes. You people are beginning to really fucking piss me off.
If you act like an asshole to a lot of people, of course they will dislike bomb you. It really feels like Captain Alex when he's not getting enough likes. and that he's getting too many dislikes.
And like I said, I'm at the point of just trying to recover from all this hatred that you people are leaving me on my fucking channel. I'm trying to get away from YouTube as much as I can, but I fucking can't because you people have to keep disliking all my fucking videos.
It is just really funny in your previous videos where you were talking about I'm gonna send you mean comments, and you were also acting really tough. Nobody can hurt me. And the moment when people were doing that back at you, you start to lose your mind.
Like, god damn it! Ugh. That's me punching my fucking hand into my laptop. Probably now I must have broken a bone in my fucking hand thanks to you people.
He's destroying his laptop just because he got too many dislikes. This is probably also the reason why YouTube decided, you know, let's just remove the dislike button. Because we don't want users to break their computers. I know it's not the actual reason, but it would be really funny if that was the actual reason. Anyways users, the next video is another rant video, and this one is on Pyro 2000 or the Pyro Show.
Hey guys, it's Pyro, and I'm a PS3 fanboy even though I've never been in any of my YouTube videos. You know what? I should just be doing this every time when I start making a new YouTube video.
Oh, what is this user even trying to do?
Yeah, Pyro, you do that. You know why? Because now you're finally an ABW. So here's my word of advice. Suck it up, you whiny bitch. Nobody fucking cares.
ABW? What do you even mean with that?
Anyway, though, I've been wanting to do this new updated rant video on Pyro for a long time because I think it was like May of last year I finally made one, and then apparently by the end of the month, Pyro, who was just being a whiny little bitch, knew about it and decided to take it down. What a lame fucking excuse. I was planning to re-upload it, but apparently though, I just decided, nah, I'll just make a new updated one instead and just do it off of that. Because this guy has been doing some really nasty shit ever since after I made that rant video back in May. Now apparently though, like I said, I was planning to go re-upload it back in November, and guess what? By the end of November, Pyro had to do the most fucking stupidest, unusual thing nobody would ever expect. Close his YouTube channel. I'm not even joking. You know the main reason why he closed it down? One only good reason why. Me.
Sure buddy, he closed down his entire channel just because of you. You're such a scary user.
Yeah. All because he thought I was gonna go re-upload it and all of my fans from my YouTube channel are gonna come after him. Like, why the fuck would he do that? Pyro, you had over 2,000 fucking subscribers. 2,000 to my 300 at the time. Are you that fucking stupid?
He thinks that he is so important with his 300 subscribers and that he forced a 2000 subscriber YouTube channel to close down.
And then if this is not enough, this has to be the cherry on the top of the shit sundae. He had to make a new YouTube channel. And then guess what he called it? The Pyro Show.
Maybe he wants to do different stuff, I don't know, that's why he deleted his old channel, because he doesn't like his stuff anymore. A lot of channels do that.
What a fucking lame excuse of a YouTube channel, Pyro. Seriously, if you really wanted to go my word of advice, if you really want to close your YouTube channel, you should have left fucking YouTube to begin with!
You're literally upset about nothing.
That is so fucking stupid! You close your channel down, and then you start a new one! What the fuck is your problem? Are you that fucking pathetic, Pyro? Are you? Just look at yourself in the mirror and just think for a minute. Why would you do that?
I have no idea why Sega Cam is so angry at him. Just because he decided to close down a YouTube channel. Maybe he explains later in the video why he hates this user, but let's just see. Or just tell me down in the comments below.
And then, if that doesn't have to be enough, there has to be more. Pyro, you go on Justin TV now, huh? Well, oh boy, do what I have to say. I've been joining Justin TV since September of 11.
Oh, you're so cool. You're doing some live streaming?
One thing's for sure, Pyro. If I ever see you on there and end up bumping into a chat with you, I will personally bash you like the innocent PS3 fanboy you personally are.
Is it all because he likes the PlayStation 3, really?
Boy, Pyro, you really are making this easy for me. If I were you, I would just want to close down your YouTube channel. Here's what I would do for you now. Officially, close your YouTube channel. Close your Justin TV channel and just get the fuck off the internet altogether. Because you are fucking pissing me off!
You're pissing me off because you don't want to close down everything. Why can't you close down your Justin TV account? And why can't you just delete your new YouTube channel as well? It is pissing me off so much.
And if I ever see you ever again, anywhere on the internet and we cross paths, oh boy, I will personally bash you down. Because you really do fucking piss me off. I like the PlayStation 3, but that doesn't mean you have to start making fanboys of the Xbox or the Wii look like fucking garbage!
How dare this user make other fanboys angry? How dare he do that? Alright users, the next video that I'm gonna look at is called Pyro is Butthurt.
Hey guys, it's Sega Camp. I just got off work and check this out. Account warnings 1. Oh, really? But from what video? Well, you're about to find out. Check this out. I go into my inbox right here and look at this. YouTube. This is from YouTube. Regarding your account, the Sega Camp Gamer, the following videos from your account have been disabled for violation of the YouTube community guidelines. Rant video on Pyro 2000X. Oh. That's just great. I'm pretty sure I know who is responsible. Yep, it's Pyro himself.
I kinda lost track if this video was before the previous video or after it. And also you didn't get a copyright strike. You got a community guideline strike. That means a lot of people have reported your videos. You probably said some bad things that even went too far for 2011 YouTube.
Like, I'll be honest, after I made that video about, I'm pretty sure which was like in between the course of I posted that and up to now, right in between that, Pyro decided to finally sub to my channel, send me a friend request, which I did not really want to accept. No, Pyro, I'm not becoming one of your own PS3 buddies after what the fuck you've done to me now, you douchebag.
You're just afraid to talk to the guy.
And yes, and then if that wasn't enough, just like Nintendo 316, he officially blocked me. So I can't leave anything on his channel whatsoever.
Good that he blocked you because you act like an asshole. You don't even try to talk to him like a normal person. You're just screaming and ranting at him. Besides him being a fanboy, I don't know anything about this guy.
Yeah, so Pyro, this just proves that you're so butthurt over my channel and you just can't accept the truth that you're a PS3 fanboy.
The only person that is actually butthurt is you, Sega Camp.
And as well, you just had to go, and I'm pretty sure you're even responsible for taking that video down. So yeah, I'm actually blaming all of this on you because that pretty much was a bullshit move you done to my channel.
He didn't copyright strike you, so we don't know if it is his fault or not. Maybe YouTube just gave you a strike. Alright, before I go to the next video, I wanna talk a bit about his ED page. Specifically how Sega Camp tried to take down his own page by sending his full phone number and address to a troll, thinking that will make the trolls delete his ED page. I'm not even kidding. Not gonna be showing it for obvious reasons, but that is how smart this guy is.
Seriously! What the fuck? The fucking Vorf just went to great lengths to take down the fucking ED page, and what happens? It comes back again. I only have this to say to the fucking hacker who did this. Just most likely go fuck yourself. Go burn yourself in a hole, fucking pricks.
They are not gonna take down your ED page. Remember when Christian tried to do that? It didn't work out for him, did it?
That's all I'm gonna say for now, because this bullshit, I officially want this bullshit to come to an end. If I see more fucking bullshit about me on the internet, I swear I'm gonna start kicking the shit out of someone who I find.
This guy really doesn't get it. You're just giving what the trolls want. You're not owning anybody.
Let's just say, if that person even lives near me, I will officially go kick your ass until you will be bleeding on the ground. Like, I'm serious. I might be skinny, but I can go knock the shit out of a person if I have to.
You have like no muscles, how are you gonna do that?
With my bare fist.
Sure buddy, you almost broke your hand while you were trying to beat up your laptop.
So just don't even try fucking with me, because I will fuck you up. That's all I'm gonna say for now. And besides, I'm not even living in this house for much long. Sometime by the end of this year, I'm gonna be moving out. I'm finding a new place to live with my parents. Yeah, I know. I still live with my parents. Just you people think I'm a man-child, fuck you, too, alright?
Are you at least doing anything productive with your life, like having a job?
But anyway, though, we're moving out by the end of this year. We're going to be moving somewhere else. If people start asking me where I'm living, I'm just going to say that's just for me to know and for you to find out, because I ain't telling anyone. I'm finally done with this bullshit. I'm getting fucking sick of more bullshit appearing on the ED website, and I want all this bullshit about me on ED to just come to an end.
It is not gonna happen.
If I see another bullshit move about me again being somewhere on the internet, I swear I'm gonna be knocking the shit out of someone, and I don't care who.
Users, this user is very violent. Run. Run for your life.
Just as long as it's a person who's responsible, by the way. I wouldn't go bash at some innocent person because he thinks this. No, I would never do something like that.
But you said earlier that you were gonna do that. Why are you suddenly thinking about, maybe I should not hurt an innocent person? You do know that you can edit YouTube videos, right? The next video is called I Never Crashed the Plane in the World Trade Center.
You guys just can't get over it, can you? You're still bitching that I crashed the planes into the Twin Towers.
You really don't need to mention this. You can just literally ignore it. They're just trying to troll you.
Ironically, how much more fucking pathetic do you guys have to get? Well, I'm finally gonna admit that I never drew the plane into the Twin Towers. And I finally got some theories that I can prove to you.
You don't need to explain it with your crazy theories. We all know it's fake. Come on dude, Jesus Christ. Just ignore the trolls. I'm not talking about what happened in 2001. I'm talking about what SegaCam did. I just want to clarify.
Right now. Probably you're all wondering, what kind of theories, SegaCam? Well, let me answer this one by answering in another question. How many planes, or even more better, jet airlines, have I ever traveled as long as I live?
I don't know, maybe 1 or 2. I really don't know. Can I explain, please?
Now, there's a very good question to answer. How many jet and airlines have I ever drawn? Or at least flown on? 0! Yeah! 0! I had never ever been on a jet airline ever in my life. If I had at least been on there at least once, then you guys would have proven that I have crashed some of the Twin Towers. But no, I had never ever been on a plane as long as I had lived. Like, I might have actually been on one of them going sightseeing around and sightseeing before in the skies. But that's not besides the point though.
One more question. If you were on one of those planes, how are you still alive?
But yeah, right away though that theory right there is just squashed. Because I never been on a plane or a jet airline ever in my life. So, right away there, that theory is squashed. And I got another one that I can...
Thank you, user, for proving your point, that you were not on one of those planes. This video is called I'm the King of Ass Pies.
Hey guys, it's Say Camp. And I should make this video out because I noticed all you guys in Europe and Germany are just starting to get a big fuss all over me being all like, thinking I'm not taking this serious about me being the king of ass pies, and you know what?
Sega Camp is a very big deal in Europe, didn't you know? He's actually not.
I should just lay down on it. Yes, I am the king of ass pies. I should just accept it. Like, the final match, it was like that anyway to begin with. But I only have one thing that I should say to that though. If I at least see one comment on my channel about me being the king of ass pies or all hail the king of ass pies, I will make sure to come after you until that knot gets tied.
But you said you were the king of ass pies, so why can't people say it to you?
Yes. So better be careful if you ever meet me someday. Anyway though, I'll finally accept it now. I'm the king of ass pies. But like I said, just lay off the comments on it because I don't want to be known as that on YouTube.
Okay, king of ass pies.
I just want to be known like any other YouTube user. Just...
He said the user word, users. Yay!
A YouTube user does videos and as well being a YouTube gamer. But you think I should be like that as well.
He's a YouTube gamer user, I guess. Okay, I'm gonna go to the next video. The video is called I'm not the king of ass pies.
Really? You think for a minute though this was gonna be some sort of an argumental video? Just for a minute, you think it was gonna be like that? No, I would... Nah, this is not an argumental video, by the way. This was just to grab all your attention. It is it will be sort of argumental, but not completely, and I'm gonna get used to the picture because you're gonna be seeing that throughout the entire video anyway. Let's just say that's supposed to be I'm planning to use that like the thumbnail throughout this whole video. Anyway though, I thought I should I'm gonna make this video out just to clear clear this whole thing up, clear this complete charade up about me being an ass pie. Altogether though, I should not even be an ass pie.
But why shouldn't you be an ass pie?
Most likely though, I'll be honest, I'm actually just I'm just like a normal YouTube user like any other. I post videos, I make them I leave comments to videos I do like. I thumbs up, thumbs down videos, and as well if I...
Sega Camp is a very normal user, right?
And as well, if there's a video I really do like, I just favorite it. Like, you see, I'm like all you other guys. If you make videos just like me, I do the same thing just like you guys. I make videos, I post them, I put some really awesome effects into them, I do some awesome stuff with them, and then as well though, I watch other stuff here on YouTube, I comment. You see, I'm not even supposed to really be an ass pie to begin with. The only ridiculous reason how this all started was because of that ridiculous contest with Druids to Shredder. Just for a minute though, let's just wish that did not even happen, alright?
Apparently this whole ass pie stuff has to do something with wrestling, but I'm not sure. Please tell me down in the comments below if you know.
If that did not happen, I would have just been gaining subscribers, been a famous YouTuber. I would have been and still be famous by the summer of last year. Of course, though. But even now though, I know right away all you guys are all like about, well, Sega Camp, you're the king of ass pies now, forever. How do you feel about this? And I gotta say this. How about no, I'm not the king of ass pies. I never was to begin with. The only main reason was I never did watch ABW at all last year until after the summer ended. Or I might have been watching during the summer. I can't remember. But yeah, most likely though to begin with, I'm not the king of ass pies. And trust me, if you guys still want to go leave me comments saying that I am, well, I got one thing to say. I'm just gonna go start removing them and not even and as well though, just officially ignore your comments altogether because most likely I really am not the king of ass pies anyway.
Okay, I don't know what the fuck's going on here, but Grounded Threats has got to be the most cringiest shit I've ever used last year and ever heard.
But if you think they're cringe, why do you use them?
It's fucking related to Grounded videos on Go Animate and sometimes related to Plotagon and other shit.
I'm just gonna call it all Go Animate because Plotagon is pretty much just Go Animate per 3D. And they use the same things like Grounded. It's just pretty much the same thing. At least to me.
Well, anyways, yeah, this is me when somebody sends Grounded Threats to me and one of my fucking peeps. Yeah, over shit.
But who cares? And aren't you a little bit too old to be grounded anyways? So why does this matter to you? Also, they're just videos.
So what the fuck is like this? Okay, seriously. Why the fuck would Grounded Threats be occurred on any shit? Is it because they got that from the fucking fucking gay anime bullshit or some shit?
I don't understand why users get so upset when you say grounded. Probably because they still get grounded as adults by their parents. And that is kinda sad to be honest.
Oh, shit, a frozen custard in this fucking... I don't know, what the hell is the 20 different types of shit?
Why are you trying to get custard out of the freezer when you're trying to do a video? Can't you do this later?
Grounded Threats are just getting too old like shit, and I hope the Grounded Threats are gonna die someday. Which means gonna be overused and nobody will use the Grounded Threats again. So
it's not gonna happen when people don't stop getting upset about them. And I also feel like for some people this is a kink.
Yeah, some of the trolls, actually all the internet trolls use Grounded Threats to all anti-YouTube troll police.
The AUTTP mentioned?
And I mean anti-cartoon police group or some shit. And so anyways, a Grounded Threat makes you look like a fucking goatard. More like a gay anime fuckboy.
The Go Animate users will never recover from this.
Where you getting obsessed with fucking Grounded videos and all shit from gay animate and sometimes from Plotagon or some shit. Yeah, just because of the Caillou Gets Grounded series on the Plotagon version.
How are you supposed to pronounce Caillou? Is it Caillou or Caillou? I have never watched Caillou. Just tell me in the comments below.
Go Animate as well. So anyways, if you guys do not know what the fuck is a Grounded Threat, it goes like this. Mason Velez, how fucking dare you like XPW, which is Extreme Professional Wrestling. You know XPW is the worst fucking wrestling shit, and XPW TV has failed, and it's been disbanded since 2003. That's it. You're grounded for the rest of your fucking goddamn life.
Why does this remind me so much of Dan Sobel? The Go Animate brainwater goes deep.
Plus, you'll not do nothing, and also your punishments will be watching fake VHS openings of Disney movies, and you will be forced to eat moldy cheese, and you will be eating maggots. Now go to your room right now until you hate XPW now.
This is really specific, but why do you care about this? Can't you just ignore them? And if it was me, I would just laugh about it because it's kind of funny that somebody is making a ground and grounded video out of me.
See that? That's a fucking grounded threat. This is the example of a grounded threat. And seriously, how come you survive that fucking long with no food or water? These grounded threats are really fucking stupid.
It doesn't make any sense. Does anything make sense in Go Animate? It's either Go Animate logic or magic. That is according to the Go Animepedia.
And yeah, it also comes, actually it comes to bunch of fucking years or quadruple numbers or some shit. Well,
I just love it that he's explaining it in so much detail.
What the fuck? Well, okay, I got no idea. Yeah, you could have died if you get grounded in more than a fucking year, which is 200 million score centuries, which is really fucking stupid in my opinion.
Most importantly, users, it's his opinion, so don't bash it, or you will be blocked. It's still really weird to me that people take Go Animate so seriously, like it's a religion. They read the sacred Go Animate text, I guess.
But in fact, grounded threats are old news. Yeah, they're fucking old news, peeps, and everyone has stopped that, and I cannot believe that I used grounded threats to all people I hate last year.
So you're telling me the same people that are complaining about this are the ones that did it in the past as well? Wow, that is a twist.
Good. I was happy that people kept telling me to stop doing those grounded threats. So, yeah. Looks like I'm starting to feel happy that grounded threats don't work anymore.
They don't work because they're not real. If someone's making a grounded video out of me, I'm just gonna laugh at it. Because it's just so stupid. I'm gonna be going to the next video. The rant goes on for like 6 more minutes. And he's kinda repeating himself, so I'm just gonna go to the next video. This video is from Pink Princess Andrea 2025. My top 20 worst shows in my opinion.
What's up guys, this is Andrea South Park Outfield Disney Fanatic here, and today I am going to do my top 20 worst shows in my opinion. So, before I start to do this, if anyone likes these shows, I can handle your opinion, but do not bash my opinion. If you bash my opinion, I will block you forever. Goodbye forever. So,
remember users, respect other users' opinions, or you will be blocked. You can't just criticize somebody's shitty opinion. Do you want to be called an opinion basher? I don't think so.
let's begin. Number 20, Sanjay and Craig and Breadwinners.
It's a top 20 list. Why are you using 2 shows instead of 1?
The reason why I hate both of these shows because I found out Sanjay and Craig is disgusting and Breadwinners is stupid and it's...
Does this user watch Mr. Enter and that's why she hates these shows? They are bad shows, don't get me wrong. They're both trash, but I'm just curious.
And it's really bad and it's ugly. Number 19, Fred the Show. The reason why I hate this show it's because Fred Figglehorn is annoying as hell.
Kinda based take on Fred, to be honest.
Number 18, Teen Titans Go. The reason why I hate this show is because it ruined the original Teen Titans 2003, which is way better than this. And it's obnoxious and annoying. And it's totally bad.
I don't think Teen Titans Go is a good show, but I also feel like the show is way overhated. You can still watch the original Teen Titans, just do that.
Number 17, Secret Mountain Fort Awesome. The reason why I hate this show is because it's disgusting.
Isn't this one of the Cartoon Network shows that got a few episodes before it got cancelled?
Number 16, The Problem Solvers. Oh my god. I hate The Problem Solvers so much. Why? Because it's burning people's eyes and it's ugly animation.
Never watched this show. I did see a review about this show, but it's just another show with a few episodes that got cancelled for being really bad.
Number 15, Velma 2023. The reason why I hate this show is because it ruins Scooby-Doo. Scooby-Doo, Where Are You is better.
The Velma show is hot garbage, just don't watch it.
Number 14, Ren and Stimpy Adult Party Cartoon. Oh my god. The reason why I hate this show, it's because it ruined the original The Ren and Stimpy show of Nickelodeon.
This user probably watches Mr. Enter or Phantom Strider, probably both.
Number 13, Mr. Meaty. The reason why I hate this show, it's because it looks ugly and it's disgusting. It's awful.
The show doesn't look that bad, but I haven't seen the show myself. Maybe the show is really bad. I just feel like it just doesn't belong here.
Number 12, Barney and Friends, Peppa Pig and Mega Babies.
Why are there again 3 shows? The only show that I can agree with that is bad is Mega Babies. The other 2 shows are just fine. They're just baby shows.
Barney. The reason why I hate the show is because it's for babies and it's annoying, especially Baby Bob. I hate Baby Bob.
I never watched Barney because it got never aired here. But it's just a really stupid reason to hate the show. Yeah, baby shows exist. They are made for a younger audience. They are not made for you.
She's so annoying. Yeah. And Peppa Pig is annoying as hell. And Mega Babies is this disgusting show in my opinion. And it's a ripoff of Rugrats, which is way better than this.
I have seen Mega Babies is not a ripoff of Rugrats at all. Just because they are babies, it doesn't mean it's a ripoff. It is still a really shitty show though.
Number 11, Teletubbies. Oh my god, I hate Teletubbies so much. Why? Because it looks creepy in my opinion. And it's annoying as hell.
Why would you put this show here? It is not that bad, it's just not a baby show. The sun was kinda creepy though, when you were like 2 years old.
Number 10, The Boondocks. Oh my god, I hate The Boondocks so much. Why? Because it's a horrible anime and it has an N-word. It's as bad and illegal, and it has nudity, which is inappropriate and stuff.
But The Boondocks is really peak though. Don't bash my opinion on that show. It's a really good show. So what type of shows do you like? Steven Universe, Adventure Time? Or are those shows also too mature for you?
Number 9, Coconut Fred's Fruit Salad Island. I hate this show so much with a burning passion. Why? Because it's a huge ripoff of SpongeBob SquarePants, which is way better than this.
I don't know this show, but didn't Mr. Enter make a video about it?
Number 8, Cocomelon. I hate this show so much. Why? Because it is so stupid and looks creepy looking and annoying.
Isn't Cocomelon the show that made kids dumber or something like that?
Number 7, Hazbin Hotel and Hell of a Boss. Oh my god, I hate both of these shows so much. Why? Because it's Antichrist shows, which I hate these shows so much. And it looks like too demonic to watch, and I don't want to watch this.
I have no interest in these shows at all. These shows are the Antichrist, of course.
Number 6, Robot Chicken. Oh my gosh, I hate this show. Why? Because it ruined my childhood, and it's dark, mate. It's bad, it's inappropriate.
I used to watch Robot Chicken pretty frequently back in the day. It was a pretty good show while I could remember of it, but never let this user watch Family Guy, or I guess any adult show, because they don't like it, because it will ruin their childhood.
Number 5, Mr. Pickles. Oh my god, I hate this show so much with a burning passion. Why? Because the dog is killing people. Because dogs don't kill people in real life. I hate this show so much.
I haven't seen Mr. Pickles myself, but I did see some videos about the show. But isn't the dog possessed by the devil? That's why he kills people. Also is a very edgy show.
Number 4, The Nut Shack.
It's the Nut Shack. It's the Nut Shack.
Oh my god, this is the worst adult cartoon ever in my opinion. Why? Because it's inappropriate and it's so disgusting and it looks awful.
This is probably one of the only valid choices for the list. The only thing that I can remember is the theme song.
Number 3, Block 13.
I have never heard about this show, but why does it look like a ripoff of South Park?
I despise Block 13. Why? Because it's a huge ripoff to South Park, which is way better than this.
What? I thought something like South Park would be way too dark for you. It has violence.
Number 2, Caillou. I hate this show so much. Why? Because he is a total whiny brat and it's so annoying.
I've never watched or seen Caillou as a kid. I don't even think it got aired here. Users really wanna punish and ground Caillou, I guess.
And here's my number 1 hated show is Dora the Explorer. Oh my freaking god. I hate Dora the Explorer so much with a burning passion. Why? Because she is so annoying. I can't stand her at all. And I hate these songs. It's so annoying. And it's so annoying.
We are finally done with the list. How many brain cells did you lose, users? I'm gonna go back to some more Mason Valles. And this video is called Message to Everyone Who Are Fixing to Bitch About the New YouTube Logo.
You guys need to deal with the new YouTube logo, peeps, because bashing the YouTube company over a new logo isn't gonna fucking help. It's just gonna make things worse, and you'll get terminated if you keep on doing that. So deal with it.
Don't bash the new YouTube logo, or you will be punished by the company of YouTube. Anyways, the next video is called My Guttural Vocals.
What you're about to see was I was just doing that for entertainment purposes. So, credit to True Sounds of Liberty and Posh Boy.
Amazing grunting by Mason Valles. Let's go to the next one. This video is called What the fuck did KLM 1998 do?
McCarthy, yes, Kumi now here, and I just found something fucking weird while I was making myself the worst top 10 users that I've ever fucking met on YouTube.
I might watch that video on stream or cover that one in another video.
And look what I found. It's a picture of Callum 1998 smoking marijuana. What the fuck, Callum 1998?
I just see a Go Animate character do the Go Animate dance with weed leaves.
Callum 1998, you're fucking crazy, but you still fucking suck. Dylan McCarthy and your mom is better than you little shit. What the fuck?
I do not know this user. He probably did make a grounded video out of him, I guess.
Kumi, you can fuck off and...
I don't understand the context of this video, but I just thought it was a really funny video. Anyways, I'm just gonna go to the next video. This is another video from Pink Princess Andrea 2025. The video is called My Opinion Change.
Hello everyone, this is Andrea the Adsworld and Disney fan here, and today, here is my opinion change. Let's go. I may lose interest into underage characters' feet.
So you were interested in fictional characters' feet? Oh no. Hopefully this user is not the female version of Marco Diaz.
Please cannot touch her feet. Motivate shoes and boots. Please, Princess Peach. Please, yes, please to Candy. Wiggly popping up.
Why? Because they're kids? Because it's disgusting?
It is a little bit weird to be into feet, but if it's a consenting adult, what harm does it do? But we're talking about minors and that is fucked up.
And because it causes, the pictures which include South Park kids, which includes kids, the Loud House underage kids.
It's always South Park or the Loud House, why?
And many more. Because I would never do that in my opinion. I would rather prefer Eddsworld stuff.
She's not gonna do that in her opinion, but she was into that stuff, right? So...
Mario Princess feet stuff, and who are the adults as well.
Feet stuff? What do you mean with that?
But I hate underage characters' feet. That's why I despise, in my opinion. I don't know how to say if you what. Anyways, this is Andrea the Edgeworld and Disney fan signing off. Peace.
Before I go to the next video, I want to show you the description of the video. It's a little bit concerning. The next video is a Jay Kaiser commentary video on a commentary on Screwball that does a commentary on the Jay Kaiser video where he is doing a commentary on the user's video on Jay Kaiser.
Hey guys, it's Jay here once again, and I'm back with another commentary. This one will be on Screwball's commentary, on my commentary on Timothy Here's rant on me.
Commentaryception. I'm also doing a commentary on this video.
Anyways, let's go.
Ball commentaries. Time for a commentary on Jay Kaiser, who is commentating over Timothy YT.
Well, your commentary is going to suck, you underage cancel culture supporter.
It is still really funny that the 11-year-old is still owning you, Jay.
Hey guys, it's Jay here, and I just want to let you know that the season 4 premiere of my commentaries is here.
And I can see you still ain't changing your ways. That
Neither are you.
is so you.
My commentaries Redux is here.
If you know Jay Kaiser, you do know that he tends to record his monitor, and Screwball is reacting on a video where Jay Kaiser was already recording his monitor, so the quality is even lower because he is again recording his screen. He has a screen recorder, but he chooses not to use it.
Anyways, for the first episode, it'll be on Timothy is Here's video on me. And this was highly recommended by you guys. Anyways, let's go.
Yeah, get on with it already, oh my god.
Okay. Sheesh.
Jay Kaiser, a popular figure in the Go Anime community with over 5,000 subscribers.
Well, I now have 5k subscribers.
We already know that already.
Is a complete baby. Like,
hey, how dare you call me a baby?
I have a funny story, it's a little bit unrelated to the video, but I was looking up this Jay Kaiser video, and then I found a channel with like 12 subscribers. It was a Jay Kaiser archive channel. The main channel was linked on that account. And then I saw a 600,000 logo user channel. Not only that, he's also Dutch. So I guess it's time to make logo videos.
Stop right here, you past bring upper. This is me, Youngblood speaking to you. Are you about to bring up Jay Kaiser's past actions from the early 2020s? Bro, you need to know that all of the bad stuff that Jay Kaiser did was from the past, and he doesn't do all of those bad stuff he used to do anymore, because he has admitted his wrongdoings and apologized of what he did. And you're also trying to ruin his reputation. Let's just skip this part.
Not nice of you to do that.
Shut the fuck up, no one cares. And know your place, trash.
Wow, dude, you just have to steal Filthy Frank's lines, didn't ya?
How dare this user steal Filthy Frank's line? How dare you? That is so mean.
literally, he is a complete baby. Like, this guy...
How am I?
Cause you be acting childish all the days for minuscule shit all the time.
No, I don't, you liar.
I'm gonna be agreeing with Screwball, I guess, because he's kinda right. Because you still live like a kid. How old are you again? Like 25? You don't even have a job. He did admit that he didn't have a job, so I'm not making this up.
He's literally a full-grown adult, and he's posting out videos like literally raging over random people, and you know...
I don't rage anymore. Like, hey, how dare you call me a baby? Really? Did you really have to bring that up? That was not raging.
But what is it then? Can you explain, please?
I just call people out. That's all.
Yeah, like a baby.
I don't call people out like a baby, you liar.
Oh, just raging over someone calling him a jet plane, like...
So what? I wasn't raging in all caps when Screwball called me a jet plane.
Okay, but you flew way off course there.
And the reason... What? And yeah, I did call him out for calling me a...
Hold on. What was that?
Hey, stop making fun of my stuttering. And the reason... What? And yeah, a plane. Because calling me a jet plane can hurt my feelings.
Do you want people to call you a retard? No? Well then handle being called a jet plane, you brainless moron.
Dude, if you call me a jet plane, it means they hate me.
Jay, listen. If you want people to stop calling you JJ Kaiser the jet plane, just ignore them, don't give them attention at all. They only do it because it makes you upset.
Like, what? Like, and this still, like, and he still does it. Like, I called him Jay Kaiser the jet plane, and then he got so mad over it that I'm literally blocked on his comment section. Like, how can you be so offended by a name like that?
Because it hurts my feelings, that's why.
Wow, that's not even a reason, you know? It was just criticism.
Criticism my foot. Calling me a jet plane is not criticism.
It is kind of funny that he gets upset by such a silly name. If he just ignored it, people would just stop doing that, but that is too difficult, I guess, for him.
It's made to hurt my feelings.
Look, I've been called things like, and I'm pretty sure a lot of us have been called stuff that is literally 1,000 times worse, like, and I can't even say them because I'll just get demonetized.
Juan couldn't care less if you get demonetized.
I couldn't care less if you got in prison because you groomed.
This is kinda insane to say about Jay Kaiser. I don't think he has done this. Also, I'm gonna skip a bit forward because he's just gonna play the same long clip again that he played earlier in the video, and that's not really that interesting.
Honest.
But anyway, Jay Kaiser, like, literally goes after people, he, like, kind of, like, attacks them, and he basically, you know, and if you call him out for anything, or, like, say anything, like, against him, or, I mean, pretty much, like, half of the Go Anime community does this, but they'll literally say something like, oh, you're treating me worse, like they start saying that you're treating, like, that.
Okay, I don't necessarily do that. And just because people speak negative thoughts about me doesn't mean that I say that.
Wow, I didn't know the nerd emoji had his own YouTube channel. Strange.
Like, worse than Stalin, Israel, England, whatever. Like, and it's just like, what do you mean that we're treating you worse than Hitler? Like, if I saw you as someone that is more infamous than a dictator that literally started a Second World War, which costed 80 million people's lives to be lost, then I'm gonna be honest, you wouldn't exist. Okay? You wouldn't exist, trust me.
What in the fuck? I don't even think Jay Kaiser even understands you, Timothy, really. I'm sorry to say this, but you are better off talking to a brick wall than to the nerd emoji who was the Kaiser on his channel.
No, Jay Kaiser's content is literally just terrible. Like, it's just him, like, screen recording, like, or recording off his, like, phone, like, and then he just records off his, like, rusty monitor.
Hey, how's my monitor rusty?
'Cause it is filled with your rust, and by that, you fucking gross things in your room, jackass.
Really? My bedroom's gross? Do a bedroom reveal. I bet your bedroom's a lot worse than mine.
The few times that I saw your bedroom, it looks very dirty. One time there was even blood on your mattress. Also, please clean your monitor screen. It is dirty.
Explain.
And, like, it's just him, like, you know, like, kind of talking about, like, people, and, like, his rants are there, like any other Go Anime. They say, oh, this thing, more like, and it's just a bad insult, and then they go on to, like, say some irrelevant stuff, like, oh, do you know who likes this, do you know who dislikes it. It's just,
Well, I rarely use the more like term nowadays.
That is honestly bullshit. All your rant videos use it along with salute videos.
Dude, what I said was true. I rarely use the more like term. My rant on Chris Anime didn't have the more like term in it, didn't it?
So shut the fuck up, J.S. Jettison.
Hey, don't call me J.S. Jettison. That name's getting old and overused nowadays.
I'm watching this video for the Jay Kaiser response, but he barely says anything. I might continue watching this video on stream, but I will see. So I think I'm gonna end it here.
Alright. I promise you, this is my final diploma video.
But why do you need to make multiple videos to prove to people I finished high school? Don't you have anything productive to do with your life, instead of doing this?
If not, then I will continue proving that this diploma is real.
This is my true and honest diploma.
Now, do you see where it says Walmart on it? Now!
This user is clearly very acoustic. He takes it so seriously. It's just a mean comment. Why do you take it so seriously? Just ignore them and block them. And if you can't do that, why are you even on YouTube in the first place?
Do you see where it says Target? Or any other retailer name on it? No! It is not from fucking Walmart! It says high school diploma! Does it say Walmart on it? Does it say Walmart on it? Does it? Does it? Does it? No!
You are really owning the rules now, proving that you don't have a Walmart diploma or whatever that is. I don't understand why you would do this. It's just gonna cause you more issues.
It is a certified diploma! Do you see where it says Walmart on here? No! Do you see where it says Walmart on here? No! Do you see Walmart on here? Huh? No! You do not see jack fucking squat!
Like the Sonic Sega gamer would say, I'm losing my insanity. How much of this user's sanity is left? We need to counter for that.
My diploma is fucking real! It is not from Walmart!
Apparently this is his last diploma video. That means that this user made multiple videos screaming about that he does have a real diploma. And those diploma videos are still up on his channel. So I don't know why he needs to make this video.
I want to get out of here right now to prove to you asshole YouTubers that this is real.
You really didn't need to make this video. It's probably one of the reasons why people are trolling you.
If I can get it out. There we go. Okay. See? High school diploma, real paper. Does it say Walmart on it? 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 No. It says American diploma. And it says my name on here. And other names I cannot read in cursive. Does it say Walmart anywhere? Does it say Target? Does it say Best Buy? Does it say anything store brand related? No. My diploma is real.
We get it, the diploma's real. Just touch some grass, please.
Now leave me and my high school diploma alone. When I say I am not in high school anymore and I graduated, I mean I am not in high school anymore and I graduated. This is Dustin signing off.
You don't look like any high schooler. You look like an older version of Bad Top Ross, if he wasn't a PDF file. Also very important, he was defending the honor of his diploma. Okay, let's go to the next video. This is a user rant on Greg Heffley, UTTP.
Hi everybody, Big Time Rush and the Wiggles Fannies 2003 here. And today, it's time to show you guys my rant on Greg Heffley UTTP. Here we go. Greg Heffley UTTP? What? More like Greg Heffley UTTP. Oh my gosh, this user sucks. This user is... He keeps stealing those videos out of good users.
Greg Heffley UTTP is another infamous user. I couldn't find anything about him, the only thing that I could find is like rant videos on him.
Yeah. Greg Heffley UTTP, he's a bad user, but he keeps stealing out of good users. Like other users. So yeah.
Michael, your mom is calling you. Your dinner is ready.
I hope, oh my gosh, this user is gonna be terminated for good.
How dare he steal videos from good users? Doesn't he know that you only should steal videos from bad users only?
Do you know we hate them? Russell Coit. He wants to join the users, but he can't.
Really? Can he not join the users? Oh, come on man, let a user join the users.
Do we know we hate them? Do we not like them? Hate them? Wiggles World 2000. He wanted to throw Greg Heffley UTTP in the river for good.
Man, these users are harsh. He was only stealing some videos from good users. Come on man, forgive this user. Give him some mercy.
So, screw no Greg Heffley UTTP. Rowan Horton is a million times better than Greg Heffley UTTP. End of rant.
I don't know this user and I don't care. Alright, let's go to the next video. This video is from Corey Jonathan Attard. It's called The Coronavirus is Back.
Corona is back. Can't go shopping, can't go fun. This Corona needs to end. He needs to end now.
Is this user rant on Corona just gonna be as good as the Jay Kaiser one? Because that one was really funny.
Guys, you're watching this, can't go Blacktown, Parramatta, or Castle Hill and that. Cause has stupid coronavirus.
Australia had one of the strictest lockdowns, right? It's not really a surprise why this user will be upset about that. He can no longer touch grass.
I know it's frustrating. And that to wear masks and that. I know it is. I was having fun, but no, it's back again. It was over back December, but January. Yeah? Yes, man. Making video.
It's always so funny to me when you hear the parents of these users in the background. It's not like that they can take a retake. No, they need to do everything in one take.
Sorry about that. This Corona needs to end now. Happens March last year, happens April, happens May, happens June, happens July, happens August, happens September, happens October, happens November, happens December. But this year's saying January, February, March, April, May, and June. But July, they'll be shut borders and closed down. And I don't want that closed down.
This video was from like 4 years ago. I was expecting the video to be a lot more funny. And of course I was not expecting it to be as funny as the Jay Kaiser one, where he was ranting about Corona. That one was peak. But now let's go to the next video. I'm gonna be watching one more video from Corey Jonathan Attard. In this one he gets very angry.
Guys, you know what? That fucking does it. I now hate Devin Osborne than Brat. You guys don't know why I hate those users? It's because they're trying to exposing me on YouTube and Google Meets for no fucking reason at all.
It is time to talk about the stuff that this user allegedly has been doing. Just like Dan Sober, he likes to get naked in Google Meet calls. He has also allegedly done that with minors in it. He also records little girls walking and made an entire YouTube playlist on his channel that no longer exists because other users saw what he was doing. So yeah, this user is not really innocent.
If you guys want to be friends with Devin and Brat, that's fine. I can't handle your opinion. And this troll is trying to steal his name is Dan Sumble. And Brat and Devin Osborne and other fake Dan Sumble's account, if you fucking watching this, what the fuck is your problem? What the fuck is your problem, Brat? What the fuck is wrong, Devin Osborne?
Oh no, this user doesn't look very happy. He's about to go into his dark form.
What the fuck? You're so big annoying! You're trying to fucking expose me to documents! Ah! Devin, you're watching this? Screw you and get out of here! Stop being friends with Jose Crespin!
This user is slowly turning into Jay Kaiser. Stop calling me Jay Kaiser the jet plane right now!
You know what? Fucking that's it. I'm fucking done with it forever. I'm done with you, Brat. I'm done with you, Devin Osborne. You're fucking deserve a fucking tires. Ah! You know what, Devin? Brat, you're fat monsters. Stop being friends with Jetpack.
I don't know these users, but apparently they are bad monsters, I guess.
I'm done with you forever. and stop making friends you hate. You know what? I'm gonna end this video. This is me, Corey Jonathan Howard. I'm not in the mood about this. Seriously, done with you. I'm done with you, Brandon, damn it!
He's done with these users. He's no longer a Mr. Nice user. He's gonna be a bad user from now on.
Goodbye! I don't want to see you again! I'm done for you forever! And stop being friends with them! Goodbye! I don't want to see you again!
Alright users, it's time to go for some more Dustin and None. And the video is called My Response to Idiots on Social Media. Stop impersonating me!
Hello everyone. Just got out of the shower a while ago, my head was itching. But anyway, as you can see by the title of this video, this is my response video to some idiots on all all social media platforms who like to impersonate me on Facebook and Twitter and YouTube or any other form of social media.
Fix your audio, dude, it's terrible. Also, have you ever heard Don't Feed the Trolls?
So for those of you assholes on the internet, idiots, whatever I want to call them.
Damn, those evil idiot users. How dare they?
For those of you who impersonate me on YouTube, you either stop impersonating me or we'll hunt all of you down.
He's about to do Order 67. He's gonna hunt down all the trolls. Also, you're just giving the trolls what they want.
And shove my 11.5 size foot right up all of your motherfucking ass.
He's gonna shove up that food in your ass. And you're not gonna like it. But he will enjoy it.
I am sick of this bullshit. This is 2020 fucking 1. And I am not in the mood for any more bullshit.
I mean, if you didn't upload any embarrassing videos, you wouldn't be getting trolled at all. Maybe you would because you still feed the trolls. And that is also not helping.
I am sick of impersonators on the fucking internet saying I am gay, which I am not gay, I am straight, goddammit.
This is just like Christian. I'm straight, damn it. You're the homos.
I like straight women. I like straight women's boobs. I like straight women's pussies. I like straight women's butts. I am not a fucking homo fucking sexual.
This user has to be in a closet, right? If you're straight, why would you get offended if somebody calls you gay?
So, with that being said, for those of you fucking idiots on the fucking internet who impersonate me, stop impersonating me! Stop with this bullshit!
Talks.exe rage activated.
I fucking mean it! This is getting old. How many times do I have to fucking block fucking impersonators who like to fucking impersonate me? Seriously!
I'm starting to think, users, this user might be serious. He doesn't like it when people are impersonating him.
I am sick and fucking tired of losing my temper over fucking assholes who impersonate me. I am sick and fucking tired of it.
He didn't do a fucking V right now. He's slowly turning into Bathtub Ross.
I do not like to be impersonated on the internet.
Oh my god, this user had a I lost my insanity moment. Maybe one day he will regain his sanity. Alright users, let's go to the next video. My thoughts on YouTube poop videos and why they are not funny.
Hey everyone, Dustin here, and today I want to talk to you about my thoughts on YTP, aka YouTube poop videos, and why they're not funny. For those of you that don't know what YTP videos are,
how could you? Why don't you like YouTube poop videos? They're peak. How dare you?
YouTube poop videos, YTPs are videos created by idiot YouTubers.
Don't you dare call YouTube poop creators idiots. That is so mean. Also users, Firefox 101 made a YouTube poop out of one of my videos. So I'm forcing you to watch it and subscribe, or you are grounded for. I don't know for how long, but we will see.
Who make fun of other YouTubers.
I love YouTube poops. And I also was never expecting that somebody would actually make a YouTube poop video out of one of my videos. I'm very grateful for that.
They use them to make fun of other YouTubers. That's what they do with the YTPs.
You just have a very thin skin.
So anyways, I am going to explain my thoughts on why they are not funny. So anyways, they are offensive. They are not funny.
Maybe there are some actual racist YTPs, but I've never seen them. Also, if you think that YTPs are offensive, get off the internet.
They are heartless.
Heartless!
YTPs make fun of YouTubers like me.
Maybe you should stop acting like a restart.
It is not right to make fun of other YouTubers, including me.
You are in control for what you say on the internet. And if you can't do that, you shouldn't be on the internet at all.
It is not right to download and digitally edit other people's videos, including mine, and take what other YouTubers, including me, say out of context. For example, my nose itches. But anyway, for example, when I talk about politics on my channel and talk about my family, these idiots on the internet, everybody who I've had problems with in the past, like Mitch, even though I don't talk about him all that much anymore, and Destructor, and among others on YouTube history, they download and digitally edit my videos and twist my words around about me, my family, and my political views.
I watched that Destructor video. Also, just don't share your political opinions or your personal stuff. I don't know why you need to share it. And if you have bad takes or opinions, why can't we criticize it? You're putting it on a public platform anyways. And if you can't take it, just leave the internet.
So, yeah, so anyways, it's not right. Anyways, it is not right to download and digitally edit other people's videos, including mine, and take what other YouTubers, including me, say out of context.
This video is only 3 minutes long, and you're already repeating yourself. I'm just gonna go to the next video, he's just repeating himself. We're now gonna watch a video of a user's angry message to Dan Sobel.
Hi guys, this is Quechua once again. This is an angry message to Dan Sobel, otherwise known as Dan the My Little Pony and Sophia the First Fan. So Dan Sobel, how dare you harass me? How dare you make an angry message out of me for no reason? Well, I suppose there is a reason, but you know I'm a better user than you.
Not really impressive that you are a better user than Dan Sobel.
And you also need to stop going after your haters all the time. You need to stop being a pedal. Like last year, you filmed yourself in your underwear.
Someone like Dan Sobel shouldn't be on the internet at all, or even come near children, or even come close to children. There are a lot of weird people in the physical media community.
Last year when you did that TikTok, that unbelievably bad TikTok. And you've also been harassing everybody. You've been harassing me, you've been harassing Sheldon Donna, You've been harassing Matthew Austin, Christian Music, or Top Gear Fannies 2003. You've also been going after Corey Jonathan. I don't even know he's a horrible user nowadays.
Corey Jonathan I thought is probably worse than Dan Sobel. He actually recorded little girls while he went outside and put it on a playlist on his YouTube channel.
We're also going after Ali Wilson, Chloe Widgerton, Jonathan Aid, James Clisby, James Beasley, Tristan Geronda, Torres Fernando, Stephanie Pirano, Christopher Leon, Matthew Herf, and Sheldon Donner, and Ross Spence, and Dr. 17th Who, and Hayden Wesley. You've been going after everybody you hate. You've been going after your head as Dan Sobel.
Autism sure is a superpower. He remembers every person that Dan Sobel went after.
So you know what, Dan Sobel? That is it. You are grounded for 100,000,000,000,000,000,000,000,000,000,000,000,000,000,000,000,000,000,000,000,000,000,000,000,000,000,000,000,000,000,000,000,000,000,000,000,000,000,000,000,000,000,000,000,000,000,000,000,000,000,000,000,000,000,000,000,000,000,000,000,000,000,000,000,000,000,000,000,000,000,000,000,000,000,000,000,000,000,000,000,000,000,000,000,000,000,000,000,000,000,000,000,000,000,000,000,000,000,000,000,000,000,000,000,000,000,000,000,000,000,000,000,000,000,000,000,000,000,000,000,000,000,000,000,000,000,000,000, your punishment. You need to hate the Wiggles. You need to hate the Wiggles. You need to hate Blue's Clues. I'm gonna force you to hate the Wiggles, Blue's Clues, Daniel Tiger's Neighbourhood, Mr. Rogers' Neighbourhood, Barney, Bob the Builder, Dora the Explorer, Go 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 Go, Dawn Friends in the City, Play Along with Sam, My Little Pony, and Sophia the First, and all other kids shows you hate.
Oh no, he's not only grounded, but he also cannot watch his favorite baby shows.
And it'll be forced to like shows such as Love Shows Match Together and movies that you don't like Succession, Barry, The Sopranos, The Wire, The Shield, Deadwood, Twin Peaks, Gilmore Girls, 24, and Battlestar Galactica, Buffy the Vampire Slayer, Fargo, True Detective, Cheers, The Young Ones, and Holty Towers, and Grey's Anatomy, Breaking Bad, Better Call Saul, The Pacific, Band of Brothers, and all those adult shows you don't like.
Damn boy, that is harsh. Dan Sobel will never recover from this.
And how dare you use the N-word to users like me, and Wesley Nice, and Alex Campbell, and Matthew Austin, and other users that you said the N-word to.
Sadly, Dan Sobel's not the only person that uses the gamer word in the user community. It is quite common, sadly.
So you know what? Dan Sobel, if you're watching this, take this middle finger right here, keep a review, shove it up your fat butt, and leave me and everybody alone now! This is ridiculous. I'm ending this video.
Alright, we're done with that video, and now we're gonna go back to Dustin Nunn. 6 facts why I'm afraid to ask out women to this day.
Hey everyone, Dustin here, and I have 6 facts why I am afraid to ask women out to this day. 1, I have 6 facts. 1, they could be transgenders.
Are you a chaser, Dustin? Are you insecure about something?
2, they are probably lesbians.
Not every woman is a transgender or lesbian. That doesn't make any sense at all. Have you ever talked to a woman besides your mom?
3, they are probably bisexuals.
If a chick is into you, why does it matter that she's bisexual? Unless you like to be cocked, I guess. Do you like that, Dustin?
4, they're probably mentally challenged.
What is wrong with dating someone that also has autism like you? This is just like Christian.
In other words, little girls trapped in grown women's bodies and they don't know any better.
So you mean the female version of you?
In other words, they don't have autism like me.
This is literally just like Christian.
5, they could be scammers on the internet.
Try to go outside and meet women there.
And finally, number 6, they're probably liars and cheaters.
I'm not very surprised that this user doesn't have a girlfriend.
And liars and cheaters don't know what love is. And those are the 6 facts why I am afraid to ask women out to this day.
It is fine that you don't want to date a transgender, but most of the other reasons are just dumb. Not wanting to date an autistic woman, even though you also have autism.
Just want to pop on here and talk about this. And anyway, this is Dustin signing off.
This user sure will get a boyfriend-free girl around this age soon. Trust me, he probably won't. Alright users, I'm gonna go to the final video. This video is called Sorry, Straight Ladies and gay guys and trans women. I don't want any relationships.
Just want to pop on here and say, sorry, straight ladies and gay guys and trans women, I do not want any relationships. And here is why I don't want any relationships. I have my trust issues with people. Women are dirt. They treat me like shit.
Can you give us some context, please? This is not gonna help you get a girlfriend with this incel mindset of yours.
They say to me, I just think of you as a friend and nothing else.
When that happens, move on and find someone else. Be happy that that woman was honest to you. Or do you want her to lie to you?
Or, I don't feel the same way as you.
This is just normal stuff. You're in your 30s. You're nearly 40 years old.
Or, you're not my type, and things like that. Women are dirt. Screw them.
It is not my fault. It's all those evil women. How dare they be so mean to me? I'm the supreme gentleman. I deserve the most prettiest of all girls. And she needs to have big boobs and a big ass and be rich. Sure, buddy. This user is going to go into his chud arc. He's gonna become a chud jack. Or a soy jack, I don't know, man.
And as for gay guys and trans women, I don't trust them either. If you want to be LGBTQ+, fine, I don't care.
You have no problem with them. But on your YouTube channel there are videos about transgender people and gay people that it is wrong. So are you okay with them?
But I don't want any relationships. I'm happy just the way I am. I'm staying single.
And most importantly, I am straight.
I have a mom and dad to take care of. They're getting up in their years. And I want to take care of my parents before they die, whenever their time on earth may be.
I mean, do you have a job outside of that? Like, how are you supporting your parents when you don't have a job? Are you living on welfare?
So, like I said, I don't want any relationships. I just don't want any. I have my trust issues with people in general. Fuck them.
What's up, YouTube? I'm Joshua Dufferito. You wanna know what pisses me off? People sleeping shirtless. Wanna know why it pisses me off? Because one, it affects my eyes, and two, I don't want to see people shirtless.
So when it's hot and I don't want to sleep with my shirt on, you can see me. You have scary powers, Joshua.
Not man shirtless, okay?
This user wants to look at the boobs, not the man boobs, obviously.
Pisses me off that I have to see men shirtless. I don't like it.
I guess I can't sleep shirtless anymore because this user is gonna be very upset about it if I do that.
It affects my eyes and affects my body too, okay? Just like what Squidward said to SpongeBob in Checkup episode, SpongeBob, you moron! Cold-blooded means your body has the same temperature one around it, not that you're actually cold.
I don't know that episode, but it's a great reference for the fellow SpongeBob users in chat. Classic SpongeBob is still peak though.
You know what? I don't like men sleeping shirtless! And you know what? There used to be a life when men never slept being shirtless. What happened to those years, huh? You know what really sucks for me? That I have to live with people that are male being shirtless. I don't like my dad shirtless. I love my father. It's fine for him to sleep shirtless some nights, but not every night.
So you still sleep in your parents' bed?
'Cause every night it affects my body and my eyes too. And affects my blood too. I don't like men being shirtless.
So what happens when you look in the mirror? What's gonna happen then?
This makes me angry. You know what? I do mind when men sleep shirtless. Well, no more having me look at men shirtless. No more. No more.
Maybe stop looking at them? Or maybe secretly you do like it, but don't want to admit it?
I'm not being mean about my father. It's just that I'm mad at people for being shirtless. Why should I be with people being shirtless? I'm sorry for all the angriness. I'm just mad that people have to sleep shirtless. I mean, man shirtless. Okay?
Only men, of course, because he likes it when women sleep shirtless.
I mean men shirtless, not anyone else, okay? I don't want male sleep. I don't want guys sleeping shirtless at all. It pisses me off, and I'm very mad about that. You know what? People sleeping without a shirt has to stop!
This user is hyperventilating because all the men are shirtless.
What now? Sleeping shirtless has to stop! Sleeping shirtless has to stop! What now? When I yell when I yell people sleeping shirtless has to stop, I do the same thing like Squidward. He yells Krabby Patty nothing. Just like I yell sleeping shirtless has to stop. What now?
This user is just like me when I was like 8 years old. Very obsessed with SpongeBob.
Let me know in the comments down below. One more thing before I go. All of you guys out there, you guys that are males have to stop sleeping shirtless all the time, but sleep shirtless sometimes. Just not all the time, cause it affects my eyes and my body.
Only sometimes shirtless, or this user's gonna lose his insanity. Anyways users, let's go to the next video. This one is also from Joshua. I want a time machine that would help me go back in time and change history.
What's up YouTube? I'm Joshua Dufferina. Something I wish. I wish to go back in time and change history, okay? I wish to go back to the year 2000 and change the history, okay?
This user is gonna prevent 9/11 and save the world.
And going back to be 2 years old, okay?
Why do you want to be 2 years old?
You know, go back to my old self and start all over again, okay? But going to home elementary and Escambia High were fine to go to, okay?
I'm pretty sure that most users want to be a kid again, so I'm not really surprised.
And waiting at Boyngels Elementary School for the school bus to come pick me up from Escambia High and dropping me off at Boyngels Elementary School, getting off the bus from Escambia High to my mom was fine. But Boyngels and Bailey had nothing to do with me, and I'm thinking the students.
He really wants to go back in time so he can go with the bus to school again. Like, I don't have many good memories about the bus, but one thing that I can remember is that it took so long. For like an hour in the bus every day. From back to school to back to home, like an hour. That is not fun. I lived pretty far from school and I was like one of the first ones to be picked up. And the last one to be home. Thank you for listening to my rant about elementary school buses. Let's continue with the video.
But really, if I did go back in time, if I did be pre-K 2 times in a row, one at home elementary school in August 2003 through May 2004, I would be a pre-K the second time in August 2004 through May 2005 at a different elementary school that would be off at Davis Highway where Berg Street is. and I would be class of 2011, and I would be at a different middle school that's off of Bellevue Avenue, okay?
He's just gonna go back in time and take that knowledge that he knows now and become the smartest human ever. Or more like the smartest user ever.
Which is off of Mobile Highway, okay? I wanted to go to Bellevue Middle School, okay? And if I did go back in time, I would be class of 2014 at Bellevue Middle School, okay? But waiting at Mom's school, Boynes Elementary School, for the school bus to come pick me up was fine, and I was fine with getting dropped off to my mom at Boynes Elementary School. After the bus picked me up from Escambia High School, I was fine with being a car rider with Mom on the way home after getting off the bus at Boynes Elementary School, okay?
The school bus brings him to somewhere where his mom can pick him up? Like, I have no idea how buses work in America, but I thought like a school bus is just gonna pick you up from school and then bring you home.
Something I attempted to do in 9th grade. After I took PE in 2004, of August through May 2014, I attempted to get out of the 9th grade PE because I did not want to do any more field trip days, which thank God I did not do that in 2014.
Luckily this user doesn't have to do more annoying field trips.
Final time I done field trip days, that was back in December 2013. You know, I went in 2004 through December 2013, so I had to stop doing Special Olympics days in 2014 through November 2018.
That is very specific, but thank you.
Ironically, I changed my mind doing field trip days in December 2018 through this year in March after Miss Tracy made me change my mind at Longleaf to do this. I want you people knowing that I really want a backwards time machine that would help me go back in time and change history, okay? Let me know what you guys think, alright? Bye.
You just want to go back in time when you went to school. Also, how are you gonna change history exactly? Alright users, let's go to some user rants. We're gonna watch some random videos from Davian's collection of VHS, DVDs, games and more. What a username. Rant 1. MJ the freaking demon OTTP THOTC. Okay, the Rugrats team is on standby. Disclaimer. We only do rant videos on bad users. If they continuously mention me rudely, steal videos, and use profanity on good users, we are trying the best to keep good users safe, to prevent any bad users from commenting badly. Comments will be disabled for this video, unfortunately.
Welcome back to another video of Davian's collection of VHS, DVDs, games, and more. Today we're going to be doing our first rant video, and it's about this user that continuously steals our archived videos from Internet Archive and continues mentioning me and telling me to F off.
If you put videos on the Internet Archive, don't be surprised that people want to re-upload those videos on YouTube.
It's MJ the freaking demon AUTTPTHDTC. I've never done a rant video on a bad user before, well this time is my first time.
I'm ready for another user rant, but is it so difficult to just not give these people attention that steal your videos? You don't really need to care about it, because I'm pretty sure this guy is just a troll trying to get you upset.
Other Media Corner channels did this on users that continuously break their rules.
But you can't break the rules, only bad users do that.
MJ the freaking demon, you stupid user.
But you can't break the rules, only bad users do that.
You continue to steal our videos and watch this, what he puts in the description here. Yep. He puts the F word in, which I will be censoring.
I just love it that these users use the word user like it's a swear word. I love it.
MJ the freaking demon is one of the worst users I've seen onto this channel. And for this video, to prevent any more users from breaking rules, comments will be disabled for this video, by the way.
Just ignore him, don't feed the trolls. It's that simple.
And also take a look at this video right here. This is how mean this user is.
So what is the point of your disclaimer then, when you're just gonna repeat it again? Also, if you disable your comments, you're just a coward. Let's just admit it.
And another thing, MJ the freaking demon, you just stole our intro and outro too. For a special report on this user, I'll post the link in the description below to take a look at that special report about this user.
Man, this user is saying such mean things like, come to Australia. I'm very frightened right now.
And another thing, MJ, those videos were originally David Perry videos, and now you just stole them all, you stupid user. So, as you can see here, MJ the freaking demon AUTTPTHDTC sucks because this user continues to steal our videos and continues to mention me. And watch this when I pull up that video.
We are seeing in front of our eyes a new user war.
This video, he uses the intro from my Media Corner channel and then pulls up the video
so we are going to be doing
right here from David Perry. If you guys are a fan of Davian's collection of VHS and DVDs, games, and more, lay off MJ the freaking demon and subscribe to my YouTube channel.
Please subscribe to my YouTube channel instead of this evil villainous user. I promise I'm a good user. I don't use swear words. The rest of the video is not really that interesting, so let's go to the next video. This one is called Rant 10 Rachel RQK.
Welcome back to another video of Davian's collection of VHS, DVDs, games, and more. Today I'm going to be doing a rant video. And this time it's on Rachel RQK, aka Warren's sister. Rachel RQK used to have an anime profile picture.
But this image is also an anime picture. It's the flying electric Pokemon from Generation 5. I forgot the name of this Pokemon, so if you know, please tell it down in the comments below.
But her, along with her brother, changed it to a Pokemon style art picture.
But technically, this is still anime, because this is from the Pokemon anime.
Right here, for the profile picture. The reason why we're doing a rant on Rachel RQK is because, unlike Warren, she started the drama and started breaking a bunch of channel rules right here.
I don't know if this user is doxing a real name, so I just blurted out just to be safe. But you're getting upset at someone with like 1 subscriber. Jesus Christ. Just ignore them.
Worse yet, she ordered a couple bad users to break channel rules on Davian's phone collection.
Like, don't be a mean user. Breaking channel rules is terrible.
Which causes comments on Bad News number 29 present disabled.
Bad News 29 disabled? What does that even mean? Users, am I losing my insanity? Or did they say something else?
Rachel RQK, you stupid user.
You stupid user.
You aimed at the Perry channel so far and stole posts? What kind of user are you to do this to me?
I know most of these users are special, but we really need a user translator. I'm clearly not autistic enough to know what these people are saying.
Plus, you've listed the Perry channels onto that list too. Plus, you stole posts from Perry Extreme, Davian's phone collection, and my Media Corner channel, you stupid user.
And again, he's just using the word user like it's a swear word. Amazing.
Plus, it's false attempts kill channels. And a lot of my friends chose false for that.
Did these people learn English by watching Go Animate videos? I know English is not my first language, but Jesus Christ. Go Animate was a mistake, wasn't it?
Plus, you said can in front of me too, and dropped the F-bomb on me a lot.
They can is not a swear word though. They will ignore you if you just ignore them. Don't give them any attention, but that is too difficult for users. Because they're all the attention seeker.
Plus, you agreed to Hayden's videos for that. Plus, you stole that one post and told me I'm grounded? What kind of user are you to do this?
I'm gonna act like that I'm being surprised right now, because grounded is being brought up for like the millionth time in a user's video. Wow, more Go Animate stuff, great. That never happens. People being grounded for millions of years.
Plus, you dropped the F-bomb on my friend too. Plus, you screamed like an AUTTPTHDTC user. You stupid user. You parry thief.
Like, this user can do a competition with Astro Boy Productions for saying the word user the most.
Anything you say is false. Plus, as for your brother, look what you just done to me, guys! You just scribbled my face on purpose!
Then don't show your face on a public platform, dude. Jesus Christ.
You stupid user! These two users have gone too far this time. Rachel RQK sucks. Really bad. If her along with her brother steals this video, an angry message will be sent to this user on Internet Archive, just like it did to her brother.
So be a good user now, or I'm gonna send you an angry message on the Internet Archive, even though you can just upload it on your YouTube channel. My advice will be just ignore them, don't give them any attention at all, but that is too difficult for users. Alright, let's go to the next user. This is Nick Hicks, and he's gonna talk about my problem with Dan Sobel. I would recommend to watch my previous videos, or you can also watch the Leaping Lemurs video on Dan Sobel, that one was also pretty good.
Hello fellas, what the search? My name is Nick Hicks Studio and welcome to my lounge. Hope you're sitting now with your drink and I hope you enjoy this video.
So users, are you singing out with your drink too?
Let's get started. So today I am doing my problem video about Dan Sobel. So this is going to be my problem with Dan Sobel.
I'm proud on this user, for once he's not ranting on Trolls Band Together fan.
If you don't know what Dan Sobel, you don't want to know what he done, honestly. He's racist, he's pedophile, and that's that.
You're not even gonna mention what makes him a PDF file. He was naked in front of minors and told a little girl to put his middle finger up her private parts.
Anyway, enough further ado, let's get to business. Quote by Turtle the Train Bottom from Despicable Me 4. The third film sucks, but the fourth film is a much better improvement than the third film, honestly. So yeah.
So he's mentioning something unrelated to this, so I'm just gonna talk about the Nintendo Switch too. So, have you users seen the new Nintendo Switch? It has a pretty good line of games. We get a new From Software game for the Switch. We got a new 3D Donkey Kong platforming game. We got a new Mario Kart game. We even got a new Kirby Air Ride game. But the physical game prices are kinda ridiculously on the new Switch. Like €90 for Mario Kart World. Really? And the digital one is like €80. Is Nintendo trying to kill physical games? The price for the console is alright. It should be maybe a little bit cheaper. It is kinda as expensive as I was expecting for the new Switch. And I get it, everything else nowadays is also very expensive. But why are the Japanese prices way lower? It is also ridiculous that you need to pay for upgrades. Like, I understand for like extra content, but for like better frame rates and resolution is just ridiculously. Imagine when I buy a new game and I get a new GPU. Would it make sense that I need to pay Nvidia or AMD for more frames in my games? Like, here you go, you need to pay like 10 extra euros. That doesn't make any sense. I have a lot of opinions about the Switch too, but let's continue with the video. Most of those opinions are not very positive.
Anyway, enough further ado. Let's get to business. So the first reason why I don't like Dan Sobel and never will has to be because I watched his first video of a Dan Sober that John Wick fan showed us in my live stream, and oh my god, his screaming sounds familiar. Like, did I heard his screaming before? Oh, I know. It's because that Dan Sober is a ripoff to another YouTuber named, ready? Francis.
Screaming doesn't mean you're a ripoff of someone else. And also, what has Francis to do with Dan Sobel? Does he also make user rants? Like, I don't know, man. I didn't really watch that much Francis back in the day. You know, when Boogie actually made the good content. And before we know that he was a piece of shit.
Why in the world that you rip off the Francis? And mark my word, Francis, he's way better than Dan Sobel. And I gotta say, Dan Sobel, he is easily like Francis done bad.
Users, can you explain to me why Dan Sobel is a ripoff of Francis? Because this doesn't make any sense to me.
So the second reason why I don't like Dan Sober and never will has to be because he's a freaking pedo. Let me explain. So there was a one TikTok video when he was getting ready for bed, and all of a sudden he came out with his underpants on and getting ready for bed by putting his pajama on, and oh my god.
The video itself wouldn't make him a PDF file, like he's not doing anything inappropriately with a minor. But it is very questionable why he would put it on YouTube Kids. Also, there are better examples why he's a PDF file than this.
Do you not know that video is for file? Only will enjoy that video. You can show this for a sec.
A lot of users just use words that they don't know what they mean. Do you even know what a PDF file is? They are attracted to kids, not Dan Sobel dressing up in his pajamas. He doesn't even get naked in the video. Don't get me wrong. It is still bad that he put that video on YouTube Kids. I'm not denying that.
So another reason why I do not like Dan Sobel and never will, first I hear about him and he did some disgusting creep stuff, has to be because he's a racist piece of gun. Like, he said the N-word. Do you know saying the N-word is racist?
To him, Dan Sobel being a creep and legit creeping on kids is less bad than him saying the gamer word. This user has his priorities.
That is even worse, just like Alec. Sorry, Alec for saying some N-word too. Can YouTubers stop saying the N-word? That is so stupid. And we gotta ban it N-word at once. Because only Chris Rock say that word, not you guys. So another reason why I don't like Dan Sobel and never will has to be because he is a brony. Oh man, another brony. And now they are treating the troll franchise like they're on My Little Pony. And that is why I just think it's an okay franchise.
I used to like My Little Pony before Trolls Band Together fans said, I'm gonna treat Trolls like it's My Little Pony. And now I don't like My Little Pony anymore. It's just okay.
So yeah, so that's a different story for another time. For the meantime, let's talk about Dan Sobel. So not just he's a huge fan of My Little Pony, which is brony, you asked me. Yeah, he's a huge fan of what's that show going? Oh yeah, Sophia and the First. I did not like Sophia and the First. I just think that show is god awful, and I didn't like the movie that got released on the same day I went to saw Wreck-It Ralph in theaters in 3D. Guys, I am not joking to you, y'all. After I watched Wreck-It Ralph in theaters, after I came home at late at night, and I saw Sophia in the First movie, and oh my god, that film was absolutely atrocious. And I gotta say, Wreck-It Ralph is a much better 2012 movie than seeing a minute of Sophia in the First. And I gotta say, I'm a huge fan of the Weagle. I'm a huge fan.
He does like the Weagles though, but Sophia the First is kinda bad. It's kinda mid.
Of Bruce Cruz, but when Dan Sobel was talking about it, it just made me cringe inside of my soul.
And the user finally realizes, maybe I'm a little bit too old for these shows. It's time to go for some more mature shows.
And another reason why I don't like Dan Sobel has to be because he says something to the mind. Oh my god, I'll get that in a minute.
Is he gonna talk about the same thing that I talked about earlier?
So what else? What else he done? Oh yeah, another reason why I don't like Dan Sobel and never will has to be because he's a heartless jerk. Cold, heartless jerk.
Man, why can't these users be nice? Why do they need to be so heartless?
And today is the 26th anniversary to Futurama, which is my favorite show. My favorite show from the creator who brought you The Simpsons.
The old seasons of Futurama were pretty peak though. Like the newer stuff was kinda bad. Especially the new season, that was really shit.
Yeah, it's even better than the actual Simpson.
Not The Simpsons, The Simpson.
And Disenchanted, I don't know. But anyways, yeah, Dan Sobel is a heartless jerk. Because he always cyberbully YouTuber. He always do unnecessary thread, honestly. And he also do a Go Animate thread. Do you not know that Go Animate thread is not popular since 2012?
It's kinda based that this user doesn't like Go Animate. But did he say powerful or popular?
2012 is a year of Go Anime, and it's like it used to be good in our time, but when you go in 2025 and when you do exactly the same in 2012,
I don't know what it is, but it really reminds me of this.
Me fail English? That's impossible.
Yeah, Dan Sobel, this is 2025, my dude, not 2012. Quit using grounded thread because grounded thread do not work at all. Yeah, I cannot believe why he was saying, oh, YouTuber, how do you do it when on me? That's it, you're grounded, oh my god. Quit using grounded thread, that grounded thread don't exist. Don't exist in my book, you a-hole.
Okay users, we're gonna go to the next video because I can't take it any longer. The video is like 10 minutes long and we only watched like 3 minutes of it. I'm losing my insanity, damn it. We're gonna go to the final video. This one is called Things That Piss Me Off Episode 21 Nickelodeon Not Being Both in 1997 Adult and Children Channel by Joshua Duverena.
What's up YouTube? I'm Joshua Duverena. Do you wanna know what pisses me off?
Users when they lose their insanity.
Nickelodeon not being both in 1997 Adult and Children Channel.
How is this an issue in the first place? Like, why does it matter that Nickelodeon didn't go as an adult channel and kids channel in 1997? And why the specific date?
Wanna know why it pisses me off? Because one, I did not want Miranda Cosgrove doing iCarly, and two, I did not want Jerry Trainer doing that either.
iCarly didn't get released in 1997. How does this make any sense at all?
I'm not trying to hate on the show, it's just I wanted somebody else to play Carly Shay and Spencer Shay, so I could have Jerry Trainer playing Crazy Steve and Drake and Josh in the adult years.
Users, correct me down if I'm wrong, but did this user get upset because we didn't get more Drake and Josh, but instead we got iCarly, and that's why this user is upset?
And Miranda Cosgrove playing Megan Parker in the adult years, but was denied. Oh my god! Get a heckin' life, Nickelodeon! Get a heckin' life!
Get a hacking life, Nickelodeon. How dare you cancel my favorite TV show?
Oh my god! Say you're sorry for not being both in 1997!
I don't know the deep lore of Nickelodeon, but what has the year 1997 to do with Drake and Josh not getting a show about their adult life?
And Mustache Man would be like to me, "Why, hello, Joshua. I am the Mustache Man. You must have forgotten something. How are you this morning, Joshua?" And I'll be like, "You must not heard me being mad. I'm pissed off because Nickelodeon was not both in 1997 Adult and Children Channel."
I get it that he's really upset that there's no adult Drake and Josh show, but the rest of what he's saying just doesn't make any sense. Why does Nickelodeon need to be both an adult and kids channel in 1997? Why specifically that year? And why would you think that would help get an adult version of Drake and Josh, even though Drake and Josh got released in the 2000s, not 90s?
And Mustache Man will be like to me, "Well, I'm sorry to hear about that, Joshua. I know you don't like your life being like 2008. And I'll make sure that your life looks the same again. You know, have old signs back and Drake and Josh to continue and have someone else playing Carly Shay and Spencer Shay, not Carly."
I'm sorry to say this, but not everything can be the same. Some things need to change. You will have to grow up, because you can't be a kid forever.
"Would that make you feel better, Joshua Dolfarino?" And I'll be like, "Yeah, Mustache Man. And Mustache Man, why don't you just call the cops on Miranda Cosgrove for doing iCarly? I wanted Drake and Josh to be the adult show without their parents appearing and not have a grounding and a punishing in it, okay?
No grounding and punishing. And Miranda Cosgrove has to be arrested for playing an iCarly instead of the adult version of Drake and Josh.
And not have month dating your mention in the show and TV films, okay?
Dating your mansion? What does this user even say here?
Nobody makes the rules but me, Mustache Man, okay? You got that?
You will listen to me. You will do what I say. Because I make the rules here.
And Mustache Man will be like to me, okay, Joshua, just calm down. I'm sure Nickelodeon will do what you say. And if Nickelodeon doesn't do what you say, I'll call the cops for you. Okay, Joshua Da Farina, would it be a good idea if I call the cops for you?
This user is gonna arrest Nickelodeon, so Nickelodeon, be careful.
And I'll be like, yeah, you could call the cops on Nickelodeon for not renewing Drake and Josh for season 5 through season 14 being an adult years, okay? Just help me, okay, Mustache Man? And Mustache Man will be like to me, okay, fine. I'll help you, Joshua Da Farina. Now, it's time for me to go bye-bye. Bye-bye, Joshua. Have a nice day and morning. Bye-bye.
I wouldn't dare to mess with the Mustache Man because he sounds like a very OP user.
And I'll be like, see you later, Mustache Man. And the genie will be like to me,
hey there, ugly Joshua Da Farina, you ugly kid.
Alright, we got a new user, the genie. Great.
And I'll be like, what's up, genie? Haven't seen you since weeks ago. And the genie will be like to me,
just make your wish already, Joshua Da Farina, you ugly brat kid.
And I'll be like, alright! Wish number 1, no more Miranda Cosgrove being an iCarly. Wish number 2, no more refusing to renew Drake and Josh for adult years. And wish number 3, have my life back to normal the way it was!
Him wishing to go back when his life was normal is probably when he was a kid. Also, there's one wish missing. Squidward being nice to SpongeBob. Because this user didn't really like it when SpongeBob was being treated badly by Squidward. That was something that made this user very upset.
And the genie will be like to me, I cannot, I cannot grant those 3 wishes, Joshua. I cannot agree with these wishes, Joshua. I'm sorry, but I must go. And I'll be like, what? So I just can't wish for Miranda Cosgrove to stop doing iCarly and stop refusing and stop Nickelodeon from refusing to renew Drake and Josh. So I just can't wish for Nickelodeon to apologize for wanting iCarly to happen. You kidding me? Besides, I'm still getting pretty thirsty for water. Oh my God! Miranda Cosgrove's your fault for doing iCarly, and Nickelodeon, it's all your fault!
This is a certified user classic, and of course he has productions in his name. That is something that a lot of users do, by the way.
Hello everybody, Trevor here. This is going to be a different kind of top video. Today we'll be talking about all the rules on my own YouTube channel.
Users, don't break the rules, or you will be blocked. You get it? This pony will get very angry at you if you break the rules.
If you're new to my channel or have been following me for a very long time now, then I suggest you watch this because these top 15 rules are very important. Oh, and any disagreements with these rules will be deleted and you'll be blocked from my channel permanently.
Don't you even dare to try to break my rules, or you will be blocked.
Now without wasting any more time, let's look at these important steps. Rule number 1. Any nasty comments such as lies, death threats, spams, or any form of harassment will be deleted and you'll be blocked permanently.
Only positive comments. No mean ones. I can take criticism. Takes down the tiny bit of criticism that he gets. Let me guess, the comment is about All Engines Go. And of course you don't like when people say that show is good. It really reminds me of the Blue Puffball again. Hopefully this user hasn't gotten into drama with a kid. But you never know with these people.
Otherwise, I'll have to report you to YouTube for your bad behavior.
How freaking dare you call All Engines Go good? You have to say it's bad.
Now, I rarely get death threats on the internet, and I usually try to ignore them, but I will not tolerate any of that in any way, shape, or form because they can lead to depression and thoughts of suicide.
Have you played any online shooter, or God forbid League of Legends? I've gotten so many death threats, it's insane, but honestly I don't really care about it, I just ignore it, because it's all just words on the screen.
I mean, that's what happened to some people. I also want to point out that I will not allow opinion bashing on my YouTube channel.
Of course, opinion bashing, one of the greatest sins that a user can commit. Remember users, it is okay when I do it, but it is wrong when you say a show that I like is bad. How dare you bash my opinion?
For instance, as some of you already know by now, I hate All Engines Go because it ruined my childhood.
Isn't this guy in his 20s? I also don't get how you can be this emotionally invested in Thomas the Tank Engine. Just watch the old show. You don't need to watch All Engines Go.
And therefore, does not deserve to exist in my opinion.
Did you just bash my opinion on All Engines Go? How freaking dare you? Opinion bashing much?
But I'm not gonna put down those who legitimately like it in the first place because like all bad reboots, it does have plenty of positives. And I'm not gonna repeat myself as to why. Just check out my All Engines Go Hate Train playlist and you'll know why.
I'm not gonna be watching that. I don't care about Thomas the Tank Engine, and the last time that I cared was when I was like 6 years old.
Oh, and I hate toxic fan tarts too.
Dude, why are you talking down to a disabled person? What is wrong with you?
Especially Chris Thompson, who was my very first cyberbully in my entire life when I was under an old YouTube account.
You still showed his channel here, dude. And how are you getting cyberbullied by him? Did he say All Engines Go is good?
Please don't harass this person. I don't want any witch hunting whatsoever. Rule number 2. No impersonating. A long time ago, there was a user by the name of Iron Jr. who impersonated me on YouTube for no good reason.
Did he steal your OC, or was he re-uploading your videos? Because you took down some really insane videos.
I reported him a bunch of times, but he kept coming back with more fake accounts that stole my username and profile pic. Luckily, he doesn't do that to me anymore.
I don't understand how this rule's gonna make people stop. I don't understand how this rule's gonna make people stop impersonating you. They might do it even more now because this clearly makes you upset.
Which I hope that's the case because I don't want that sort of shit to happen to me ever again. And I will not forgive him for what he did to me and my friends. I know God wants me to forgive automatically, but I don't always agree with that.
No impersonating me on my Christian YouTube channel.
Rule number 3. Don't ask me for a date or anything related to that.
Whoa, I didn't know this user was a chick magnet.
Recently, there was a user named Stephanie who tricked me into being in a relationship by asking me random questions about stuff.
So how do you get tricked into a relationship? If you don't want to answer questions, don't do it. Jesus Christ.
Though not necessarily personal information like where you live or something like that, but still, it's just random stuff that she talked to me about. At first, I thought she was just being friendly and wanted to chat with me, only for her to call me her boyfriend suddenly, when in reality, I am not. I am nobody's boyfriend, nor will I ever be anyone's boyfriend. In other words, she used me, which is fucking disgusting and very manipulative. Oh, and she's also a stalker.
You got upset about literally a nothing burger. You know that you can block people, right? If it bothers you so much that a girl calls you her boyfriend, just block him and move on with your life, Jesus Christ. And how is she stalking you? Is she making a lot of alt accounts on all of your social medias? Can you explain, please?
Not to mention, from what I've heard, she hates Classic Thomas and thinks that I like All Engines Go.
It is probably someone that's trying to troll you, so I don't know why you don't realize that.
Which I don't, by the way. And to make matters worse, She even doxed Isaiah Rodriguez, one of my friends on YouTube, by giving out his home address, and because of that, I had to report her to YouTube.
The Stephanie person doesn't sound like a great person. You can just easily just block them off your channel and ignore them. Just don't feed the trolls.
And that leads me to my next point. Rule number 4. No doxing. To those of you who don't know what doxing is, it's an underhanded tactic provided by trolls who trick you into giving out personal information and would spread that private information all around the internet, including your address.
It is just as simple. Don't press strange links. Don't give strangers your address that you don't know in real life.
Phone number, credit card number, or anything that no one else needs to know about.
Then don't share it to people. Just keep it to yourself.
So please remember not to give out private information on the internet, whether on YouTube, Facebook, Instagram, Twitter, or whatever.
Thank you, user, for telling us this. We obviously didn't know this.
Otherwise, you could get framed for a crime you've never committed, or even worse, you could get swatted or put in prison.
Swatting someone can put someone's life in danger. Don't do that. And how are you getting arrested if you get doxxed? How does it even work?
And I don't want those sorts of things happening to you, me, or anyone else on the internet. Rule number 5. Regarding my other online accounts. If you want to contact me, then I recommend via YouTube.
So what is the point of all these other social accounts then? I specifically made a Twitter account so that people can contact me there. So why do you make social media accounts then? For people not to interact with you? So what is the point with these accounts then? You can just make a private social media account that is unrelated to your YouTube channel that nobody knows about. If you really want people not to contact you there.
Because with my other accounts, I mainly use them for private reasons.
So why do you tell people about those accounts and link them to your YouTube channel? So that people can't interact with you?
So if you see me on any other social media platforms like Facebook or wherever, don't contact me there. Contact me on YouTube instead. Otherwise, I'll feel uncomfortable.
It is really funny to me that a brony is telling me that he feels uncomfortable when people are talking to him on social media.
Rule number 6. Regarding stupid questions. This rule is similarly to rule number 4 about not doxing anyone on the internet because it involves asking for personal info, like where you live or something.
So I can't ask this user why he made this video? Because that is probably a stupid question.
And like I said, doxing is wrong and illegal no matter which way you slice it. And once again, please don't ask me for my personal information or anyone else's because it's none of your business.
Is he just gonna repeat question 4? Jesus Christ.
Otherwise, I'll have to report you. Other examples of stupid questions include, what colors do you poop? Are you gay? Are you retarded?
Oh god, are you regarded? It is just really funny to me that you get this easily offended by almost anything.
Or even certain questions where some of you guys jump to conclusions before watching the whole damn video.
How do you get offended by this though? That's kinda impressive.
If you're gonna ask questions, I suggest you watch every single video of mine first before you jump to conclusions because I don't want to repeat myself all the time in the comment section below.
Jesus, why are you so mad about this? Touch some grass.
Rule number 7. Always correct me if I'm wrong about something.
So you will get blocked if we don't tell you what you're doing wrong? Just one question. Why did you make this video?
If you've watched my Further Thoughts playlist on my channel where I discuss my mistakes or further thoughts on anything, then you would know why I like to keep the comment section on all the time.
Okay, that is good. It is really cringe when people block their comments or censor any type of criticism on their channel.
It's just so I can get feedback, whether positive, negative, or mixed. And it's my job to make follow-up videos where I discuss some of these mistakes. And while yes, everyone makes mistakes, even on the internet, but that doesn't mean we can't learn from our mistakes, otherwise history will repeat itself. We'll talk more about constructive criticism later.
I'm just wondering if you actually can handle criticism. If just comments like saying, all engines go is good will make you mad, I'm kinda doubting that you can handle criticism.
Rule number 8. Please do not drag me into drama.
Just ignore it and move on, Jesus Christ.
I'm really tired of people, whether they're friends of mine or not, tagging me into stuff like this. I usually try to ignore drama no matter how minor it is, but I don't want to get involved in any of that because I want to stay on YouTube not just for my pleasure, but to give you guys some fun content to watch like Thomas and Friends for instance.
So if you ignore it, why are you talking about it then?
If you guys ever encounter trolls or spammers, just ignore them and move on because they're idiots.
They are probably winning because they get the reaction out of you that they want. It's the only thing that they care about.
And besides, I want everyone on the internet to enjoy themselves and have a fun time making content. Speaking of content, rule number 9. Regarding fan art, especially involves me or my friends.
He's getting angry about getting fan art? Dude, I get 0 fan art. I would love to get some fan art though. Why be so petty about this?
If you want to make fan art of me, whether as an engine, a pony, or even a Keyblade Master, then that's perfectly fine.
I only want to get the fan art that I like. Dude, just be happy that you get any fan art at all.
Just as long as it's appropriate enough for YouTube, because I don't want anyone making porn about me or any of my fans and friends.
You don't need to show the not safe for work art on your YouTube channel. We get it.
Otherwise, I'll have to report it in any way I can.
I think it would be really funny if somebody made fan art for me and it would be not safe for work. That would be kinda funny.
Besides, I want this channel to be no more than PG-13, with some PG-rated stuff here and there.
Talking about not safe for work stuff is not really PG-13.
This isn't Deadpool, you know. And that's another thing regarding fan art. Please don't ship me with other users.
So don't ship this user with the Sonic Sega Gamer, Dan Sobel, Jay Kaiser, or other infamous users.
It's one thing if you ship yourself with fictional characters like those from My Little Pony.
That is kinda cringe though, to be honest. But you can continue.
But in recent years, I've been tagged into drama posts from trolls who shipped some of my friends with other users on YouTube, which is freaking disgusting.
You said earlier in the video that you're gonna ignore the trolls, but here you are, feeding the trolls.
Which also reminds me of something. Rule number 10. No cybersex, sexting, cyberstalking, or any online role-playing.
Yay, I need to censor a lot for YouTube, otherwise the video might get taken down. Great.
Like negative comments, I won't tolerate any form of sexual abuse, whether in real life or on here.
Why is this even a rule in the first place? This is just something nobody accepts.
Besides, if I'm a nice guy in real life, then I should be a nice guy on the internet as well. In other words, I prefer to be myself rather than an exaggerated persona like the Nostalgia Critic, for example.
You are Thomas Adult and a brony at the same time. If you would act like the Nostalgia Critic, you probably would be less embarrassing.
I'm also sick and tired of certain users who stalk me on a daily basis, especially Gilbert, who I used to be friends with, but not anymore.
Wasn't one of your rules that you weren't gonna talk about drama? But here we are, you're mentioning drama.
I swear, if someone tries to seduce me in any way, shape, or form, like twerking or mooing at me in some way, then my response would be, "Ew, get your putrid butthole away from my freaking face!"
How does this even happen to you? I guess being Thomas Adult and a brony at the same time really makes a chick sweat.
But in all seriousness, I don't support clopping or anything sexual on my YouTube channel because I don't want to get suspended for it whatsoever.
So this user is just gonna go in private.
Which also leads me to rule number 11. No false flagging whatsoever. As a content creator myself, I believe in fair use because that is an important law which was first established in 1976 by the US government.
I really hope that you don't flag down my video because you get some criticism.
To those of you who don't know, fair use is a term for borrowing content for either entertainment or educational purposes, including satire/parody, and to make it transformative art. In other words, people are allowed to do satire, especially in TV shows like South Park and Robot Chicken. And that's another thing. If you're going to do a rant or commentary about me, at least give constructive criticism, and don't do it just for the sake of blind hate. Otherwise, you'll hurt my feelings, and I don't want to suffer any more depression.
Listen, you say some funny things. If you happen to watch this video, I don't wish you any harm. I just think this video is really funny.
Personally, if I want to rant on someone, I need to do it with either constructive criticism or tough love. I don't want that video to be any form of harassment whatsoever.
That's why I always say don't seek or harass anybody that I'm talking about.
Even though I don't like the commentary community in general that much anymore due to its toxicity, but I can understand why some people are brutally honest with other people. Like, if I've done something dreadful like using racial slurs or giving out death threats to anyone, then I have every right to be called out for it. After all, two wrongs don't make a right.
And yes, if you have done bad things, you should be called out.
Oh, and one more thing. To everyone else who's watching besides the haters and bad companies, please do not false flag any of my YouTube videos for copyright infringement because they're all under fair use.
Just try not to feed the trolls.
It's one thing when I get a copyright claim for something small, but getting a strike for no reason is not cool at all.
And when you have 3 strikes, your channel gets terminated. I once had to deal with Husker the Wolf. He copyright strike 2 of my videos. It's actually the same video, but the video was called The Weird Side of the Thomas Community. There was a part in the video where I was talking about Husker the Wolf. Even in the re-upload where I edited the Husker the Wolf part out of the video, he still striked that video. Because that's how petty he is. Because he takes any video about him down. And a couple of weeks ago he decided to delete his YouTube channel. So maybe I can finally make a video without to worry about him striking it down.
And I also hate it when companies false flag fair use just because they've talked badly about their content. I'm looking at you, Viacom!
By the way, this video is from 2024, and Viacom used to be a pain in the ass, especially when you were making SpongeBob YouTube poops back in the day.
Even though fair use isn't a magic get out of jail free word like please and thank you, and I may be no copyright expert either, it's still important for us content creators to give out our own opinions on things and to make transformative art like YouTube poops for instance.
Without fair use, YouTube will be so boring, and content like mine or other people wouldn't even exist.
Otherwise, without fair use, we'll have to keep asking people and organizations for their permission on everything, which is quite annoying if you ask me.
And luckily we don't live in that world.
Rule number 12. No stealing! Not only is it illegal, but according to one of the 10 commandments from the Bible, thou shalt not steal.
Are you gonna talk about users stealing your videos? And no stealing on my Christian YouTube channel.
Yeah, I like to say that all the time these days. But on a more serious note, anyone who steals my videos, photos, or artworks without my permission will get reported to YouTube. I mean, it's one thing to archive videos from an old channel that no longer exists, but stealing is still wrong, no matter how you slice it.
Stealing videos is pretty scummy, but archiving videos that will be otherwise lost media is a good thing.
Trust me, I've had these few cases in the past before, and I had to report them because of it. Rule number 13. Regarding YouTube collaboration. I normally don't do collabs on the internet because I'm not used to doing that, and I'm kind of a hermit. But if you want me to collab with some of you guys, at least make a community post where you give me some lines to read for your upcoming videos or something. Just don't force me to collab with you, otherwise I'll have to block you.
Who's forcing you to do collab videos? You can just easily block them or ignore them. It doesn't need to be a rule.
Rule number 14. My entire Thompson Friends merchandise collection is not for sale. I repeat.
Who even is thinking that it is for sale? Unless you want to sell it yourself. So why is this a rule?
Not for sale. I'm getting sick and tired of certain people who ask me to give away my whole collection to some random user who wants them. I know some people can get a little jealous of me and my collection, but remember, my whole Thomas collection is not for sale. So any comments begging me to give away my whole Thomas collection to you guys will be blocked and your comments will be deleted forever.
There are probably children that are asking this. And I don't understand why you would get this upset about this. You don't need to give it to them. Just ignore the annoying children and block them, if it's such a big deal to you.
And besides, I've worked so hard on collecting these toy trains and DVDs throughout the years, I don't want to have to repurchase them again on eBay and or Amazon. Otherwise, it'd be a waste of money.
We get it, dude. You don't want to give away your collection. You don't need to rebuy it. Just relax.
And finally, rule number 15. Don't give me poorly made excuses. These include, it's a kid's show, or it's the internet, or you just don't like change.
Why are these bad excuses exactly? I mean, Thomas the Tank Engine is for kids, and it is the internet. And you can't take change because anything that is not the original Thomas the Tank Engine is bad.
Now keep in mind that these are just a few examples of dumb excuses. One of the most annoying ones in my opinion is the "it's for kids" argument, which I've gotten ever since my first rant video on Thomas Wood from years ago.
I mean, you talk about Thomas the fucking Tank Engine, I don't really care about it. But the original intended audience for Thomas the Tank Engine is kids.
And I had to delete their comments and block them because of it. And like I've said, just because something is for kids doesn't mean that grown-ups like me can't enjoy it.
You can still watch it, but it is originally meant for kids. I don't see any appeal in Thomas the Tank Engine as an adult man. The last time that I watched it, it was like 6 or 7 years old. But it is really embarrassing seeing an adult having a temper tantrum about Thomas the Tank Engine.
I mean, kids deserve better quality stuff than what they're already offered.
Kids do deserve better shows. They don't need Coco Melon or Baby Shark.
Another argument that drives me up a tree would be the "it's the internet" excuse. I mean, yes, it is the internet, and I can understand that, but that does not give you permission to be a freaking douchebag. That does not mean you have to break the rules on the internet by either hacking, bullying, or stealing people's private information and just spread it all over the web. That just makes you a bad person overall, internet or not.
Are you again talking about Rule 4? Jesus Christ.
Anyway, those are all 15 rules on my YouTube channel. If you've enjoyed this video, please feel free to like, comment, and subscribe if you want to, and click the bell icon to be notified for my latest uploads. And if you didn't enjoy watching this video, well, too bad, because rules are rules, and everyone should follow them whether you're a troll or not.
So you better listen to my rules, or you get blocked from my channel forever. Anyways users, we're gonna go now to the final video. This is from an ancient user, and this user is gonna rant on a kid just because he made a terrible fake Star Wars Episode 8 video. This video is gonna be a certified user classic.
Hello fellow users, and today I will be doing a rant / commentary of this user.
He said the thing users, he said the thing.
Called Cool and Sexy Rex, and his latest video, which is entitled Star Wars Episode 8 Opening Roll-Up Crawl 2008. Now, in case y'all hadn't heard of this user, Cool and Sexy Rex, and, you know, what his reputation on YouTube is, his reputation fucking sucks. And why am I saying this? Because first of all, he's a little kid on YouTube, he's like 6 or 7.
Why are you even bothering to make this video then, if you know the person that you're responding to is a kid? This really reminds me of the Sonic Sega gamer. Maybe this is the father of SSG?
And his parents, you know, support him 100% for making crappy ass videos. Now,
why is it so difficult for users to not bully a kid?
His videos include fake logo combos, which look like absolute shit.
So he's also part of the strange logo community where there are like people being afraid for logos?
Some fake, you know, Disney pictures, which are his logos.
Did I just hear his mom in the background?
Which look like absolute shit, which he probably spent maybe 3 minutes on, and he doesn't put any effort in his video.
It's a 8-year-old kid according to you. So what are you even expecting from him? And you're an adult man getting upset at a kid for not getting the logos right?
Now, I'm gonna read the description of his latest video from his latest video. It says, it's called Star Wars Episode 8, The Copy War. Now let me ask you something. What is with the generic name, The Copy War?
Dude, you're literally reacting to a kid's video. Why do you care so much?
It sounds like something that's very generic, and he could have chosen something that's a whole lot better than that. It says from Lucasfilms, Pixar Animation Studios, and Paramount Pictures. Now, let me ask you something as well, ladies and gentlemen. Did Pixar Animation Studios and Paramount Pictures ever make a film together?
Why do you treat a child's video so seriously? If it wasn't made by a kid, this would be still really embarrassing.
No, they haven't, because Pixar is owned by Disney, Paramount is owned by fucking Viacom.
This is a video from 2008, so Disney didn't own Star Wars yet, and this kid is just breaking the mind and spirit of this user.
And in case y'all hadn't noticed, the closest thing Viacom has as far as Pixar, they actually have 2 things that are closest to Pixar. Nick Movies, or Nickelodeon, and DreamWorks Animation. That's it! What Disney has is Pixar. So, whoever the fuck thought of such a brilliant description like that needs to go out there and blow their fucking brains out.
Just a reminder, this is what he is saying to a kid. I really need to show you something, users. I might need to censor it for YouTube, but look at this. This is something that he has said to a kid.
Oh, let me finish reading the description. Non-live action thing. I love how he puts a hyphen between live and action. Star Wars movie was last. Now, what does that mean? What the fuck does that mean?
I don't know, dude, you're losing your insanity.
Was last. And he capitalized last. How the hell does a movie, how the hell was the movie in the past? Hello? Does anybody want to tell me? How the hell was this movie, how the hell was it from the past when it didn't even freaking exist? It made in 2D animation, traditional animation. So he's basically saying the movie is like Who Framed Roger Rabbit or Space Jam.
Wasn't there a Star Wars The Clone Wars TV show that was 2D? And dude, you're taking it way too seriously. It's just one of those fake Star Wars episode videos. There used to be a lot of those back in the day.
That's basically what it is, ladies and gentlemen. And let me go ahead and say that Cool and Sexy Risks, as far as making descriptions, for pretty much most of his videos are complete and utterly suck as far as making descriptions. But me reading it just by looking at it.
Again, you're ranting on an 8-year-old kid. He probably doesn't know any better. And you're an adult man getting upset about this.
And without further ado, we'll go ahead and I'll do commentary of this video right now. Oh, we're off to a brilliant start. We see the 2003 Paramount logo. Now, let me ask you something, ladies and gentlemen. Have you ever seen Paramount or Pixar ever make a Star Wars movie?
How dare this 8-year-old not use the hacking valid logos? He's using the wrong logos. I'm gonna lose my insanity now.
No, they haven't. Because here's the thing, y'all. 20th Century Fox and Lucasfilms are the people who made the Star Wars movies.
This is just one of those fake Star Wars episode videos. There's nothing really that special about it. I don't understand why he would get so angry about this. Man, this user has some serious beef with this 8-year-old.
Oh, you also gotta love the fact that he puts the same cheesy ass text from Windows Movie Maker on Vista. You gotta love that shit. It's the main text. You gotta love how he puts it in the freaking, scrolls on there from like the beginning of the Star Wars movies. You gotta love it, ladies and gentlemen. My God, he's made 43 videos and none of them are good.
Remember when Dogs Eating Dog 6 had beef with Brayden? It really reminds me of that. Is it just impossible for users to not have beef with kids?
None of them are good. With the exception of maybe 1 or 2 copyrighted clips, that's it.
This user is totally not stalking this 8-year-old, right? I really hope he's not doing that.
Oh, I've got to read this little scrolling thing right over here. Oh, I love how slow the freaking text goes as well. This is even slower than the freaking Star Wars, the beginning of Star Wars 1.
It's a time of much fighting, and the rebels and their faithful robots have taken many casualties and are hiding in the Forbidden Planets.
Darth Vader? How the fuck is Darth Vader in this movie? How the fuck is he in this movie?
This is all before Disney decided, the Emperor still lives.
He died in episode 6!
Darth Vader had sent his many legions of stormtroopers to search these for fang worlds and search and destroy all rebels and their supporters.
Okay.
This movie already sounds better than the real episode 8 that we got. Why didn't we get this one?
What the fuck was this? That shit! What the fuck was that shit I just watched?
I'm sorry, users, that I'm repeating myself again, but he's getting so angry at this 8-year-old. It's just so funny.
Somebody please want to explain it to me?
Can you explain, please?
Somebody please explain it to me! That was like the slowest thing I ever seen in my life! That was the slowest text I ever seen in my life, and it wasn't even fucking worth watching! 2 paragraphs!
It is just a troll video made by a kid. I really don't get how you can get this angry at a video.
I can make a better fucking Star Wars thing than that shit!
Wow, you're so amazing. This user can make better videos than a literal 8-year-old. That is impressive.
Whoever the fuck made that shit needs to go blow their fucking brains.
Great, now this user is threatening this kid.
Oh, and for Cool and Sexy Rick's parents, I got a message for you. 2 words for you, you stupid sons of bitches who are probably on crack. Fuck you!
This guy is still active on YouTube. I don't think he ever apologized for this. For all that we know, he might be SSG's older brother.
That's all I've got to say about it, ladies and gentlemen. And I really hate Cool and Sexy Rex because he's a jackass. He's a jackass who has to make crappy ass videos. And I really hate him. And I apologize for swearing and shit. But
honestly, if it was an adult, I wouldn't really care about it, but we're talking about a kid. The kid might be a little bit annoying, but there's no reason to go after him. You can just easily block him or ignore him. This entire video just made you look really bad.
yeah, I apologize for yelling. Because guess what? He deserved every bit of it because he makes crappy ass logo combos that pretty much suck my fucking dick.
I will probably be doing one of these in the future again. I will probably be doing another one of these in the future. Also, any suggestions for new users to cover are always welcome. I'm kind of running out of users. I need some fresh new users that nobody has covered before. Anyways, thank you so much for watching this video. If you liked this video, please consider to like, comment or subscribe to my channel for more similar stuff. And I see you users in the next video or stream. Take care users, bye.